best superhero game of all time is Batman Arkham City.
I still gotta play that.
Play all three, dude. Go on the PlayStation Store or the Xbox Store.
I have.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
have 'em.
they just had the whole collection on sale for $8, all 3 games.
My one buddy sold like his PS3 years ago, like when I was in college. And because he got a PS4, he said, "But I don't want any of the games in that because I have PS3."
Yeah, we are.
So he just sold me all his PS3 games. So I have all the old school games. I just have to set up a PS3
Yeah.
and play it.
You gotta play Star Wars Fallen Order, the second one.
I do.
Oh,
Resistance.
isn't it Jedi Survivor?
Survivor. Yeah.
I gotta play Jedi Survivor.
You play Fallen Order?
No, I haven't.
You gotta play Fallen
Then
Order.
you would play Fallen Order first.
You gotta play Fallen Order.
It's the same.
Same
right?
story.
It's just.
Yeah, I'll let you do the queue. Just let somebody get your invoice.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same like character. Like you play as the same character. You really shouldn't play the second one without playing the first one.
I would like it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's Dark Souls kind of combat.
Yeah.
Caps lock.
Turn it on and off.
Type it again.
Oh, it is. It just looks
Yeah.
weird.
Just looks weird. Daniel Jones is 95 years old. He was very open.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
RJ.
Yep, he's over
Okay,
here.
sweet. Good. Jake's fired up. Bryson on the live golf.
Mhm.
Just Bryson on the live golf.
That's cool.
That's sick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta play.
I've heard that I watched the opening thing where he's on Coruscant and like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, this looks a lot better.
Have you played the second one yet, or just?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Felt
that's
like
awesome.
if Rory wasn't your player the day
What?
we
You
ride.
like them both?
Oh yeah, fantastic. My computer could barely handle.
Was there
the
ever
second
any doubt, JK, that he was going to be
What?
player of the day?
one. Yeah. He could have been. Oh my God, Hunter Green with 7 scoreless. Could have been Hunter Green again yesterday. Garrett Crochet 7 1/3, no hit.
I'll get that going already. Do you think the video will be going for the 10th? Let me see what it is, and then I will answer that question.
So is it RJ?
Yeah.
It's probably like Crown Royale for Bulls would be my guess.
Okay.
So, yeah, you should be able to do that. Does it need to be grabbed?
Yeah.
Thanks for that PSA.
Yes.
I
think
did.
it needs to be processed.
Probably. Actually, certainly, RJ.
Did he drop it yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Are you doing it right?
Yeah.
What do you think of the playoff?
I kind of like the Timberwolves.
Over the Lakers.
Because the Lakers suck.
Rudy Gobert and
Oh,
Big, I mean,
Steve, I have a bone to pick with you.
Golden State.
Oh. Golden State's on a hot streak.
That LeBron, the Drake and Josh song was stuck in my head on Saturday. I
And the Clippers would say
yeah, I think so.
they're
Are
really
you
good.
playing the Nuggets?
They're gonna be.
love it.
Oh,
I'm
of
so
course,
down.
If
Yeah.
Kawhi.
Remember, don't change
Yeah,
your
well,
mind.
obviously. He's
That's
been unreal though.
Good morning
What's
and
up?
happy Monday. Steve says it's
What's
not
up?
a happy Monday.
Mm.
So just
Yawn.
really.
Well, we've established that it's
Save-
basically
save
Friday.
and save release print. Or
Yeah.
refresh.
Yeah. Release print.
I think.
Cavs and the Celtics.
Mavs are gonna lose to the Kings.
Be careful.
No, I would say the Mavs.
I saw a fun stat about your boy.
Oh, what was it?
He's one of 5 players ever to lead the league in double doubles 3 straight
That's
years.
wonderful.
Who?
How many playoffs?
Tatum?
Demontes.
Oh, Sabonis?
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Great double doubles.
Why do you hate him? He's just like the most.
Because a couple of my buddies were huge on him, FanDuel and draft daily fantasy stuff. And all I heard about All I heard about was how wonderful he was. He's just not a winning player.
He
He's
is.
stat competitive.
What
I
if the
disagree.
Celtics got him.
No,
Never
I'd
mind.
be completely out.
Out?
Out. Oh, Peyton Pritchard yesterday.
What if they traded Derek White for him?
Oh
be
God,
so
I'd be
angry.
upset.
I'd
Yeah.
be so angry.
But you'd be getting a better player in the
He's
trade.
No, you would not.
Yes,
He's
I would
the
like-
exact opposite of Derek White.
Statistically, you'd be getting the better player.
You know what? Statistics are for losers.
That's not your normal tune.
Well, that is. I would not trade Derek White straight up for Chris.
Yeah.
No
I don't
shot.
think. I don't think you trade Derek White.
Well, yeah, you'd probably have to give up Derek White at a first.
For Sabonis?
For Sabonis,
He doesn't
yeah.
give up more than
Yeah. The only double I care about comes from Tim Hortons. So when we were in Maine a couple years ago, we went through the drive-thru to Dunkin' Donuts, and Haley tried to order a double, and they had to be like, I don't know what that is.
Really?
Yep. In Maine, they apparently just like a Tim Hortons Western New York thing or something.
What do they call it in
Yeah, 2 cream, 2 sugar. Yeah, 2 cream, 2 sugar. And they were like, what? And we were like, what do you mean, what? Like,
Maine? It's just
that-
what? See, if now this is probably me being an idiot. If I worked at that Tim Hortons at Maine, and I did
it was Dunkin', but yeah.
I would just be like, okay, and make what I thought was a double.
Which would be 2 cream, 2 sugar. What else would you think a double would be?
I would rather do that than ask. I'd be like,
I'm with you.
Can't be working in a coffee shop and someone so confidently say their order, and I come back, what? Like I'd just be like, alright, we're gonna do something here.
And they said something along the lines of, we don't know what that means.
Yeah, see, now you can't.
Crazy.
You just can't do that.
No. What you would assume a double would be 2 cream, 2 sugar, right? What
You
else?
Say thank you, and you get to work. You don't admit you don't know.
Yeah, lucky to get 4 double espressos. That's true. Well, yeah, I guess at least they asked. I mean, they took the better route. Steve.
My route wouldn't have been great
No.
if I was wrong. If the assumption was
No, I would have
wrong,
done the
it
same
was
thing
bad.
though. Like, yes.
Like, okay, sounds good.
I would have gone, got it, and then turned to someone behind me and be like, "What's a double?"
Yeah,
Like-
when they say I don't know, then I'm like, all right, let's get to work. Because at that point you can't ask that.
No, you can't. Oh no,
You gotta.
you've already been told to pull forward.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Could you imagine that? They get to the second window. Which, by the way, I have no idea what you ordered.
What'd you ring me up for? I don't
I
know.
don't know. I just kind of agreed.
That's awesome. I would have done the same thing. 100%. All right, Zach put the order in here and then walked away. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Who was?
Who do you think? When I say she's on a heater.
Let's do it, RJ.
Here and ready.
It could be Ray.
RJ, what do you want? Rip first. I'm assuming the encased. If we're chasing those KDs.
What do we got?
Fleer Prospects Basketball and encased
Oh,
2020.
that's fun.
Zachary Recesche.
What up, Captain?
He's had a great end to the year. Is this show?
Has he? I
Yeah.
feel like there's been no buzz.
He's had a really good end to the year.
I feel like him and Sar
What do you
have
think,
had
RJ? We're gonna do encased
nothing
first?
said about them.
Sar, not really. Reese Shea's been really good.
Okay.
He honestly probably will finish second rookie of the year after Castle.
Was he the first overall pick?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then Sar was second,
Yeah,
right?
because Sar went on a little diva run before the draft. We'll just go.
RJ, what do you want right first? Yeah, probably the encased.
Got it. Okay.
And fire it off.
Here we go, guys. We got a little basketball mixer for our friend RJ. We got some encased 1920 and some 07-08 Prospects basketball.
That'll be fun. One
auto, one patch.
one RPA.
Oh.
One autograph rookie patch per box.
Oh.
That's decent.
KD RPA.
The only place to collect Kevin Durant autograph and mem cards.
Oh. Is it all?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't think I've ever opened this.
The back one is
It's 1920 also.
yeah. Okay. They're both backwards on the back here. Try not to show. Buddy Hield to 15. Current Warrior. Okay, this one is backwards. They're all backwards except for the front one. I'm just gonna go for this one.
Go for it.
Mellow on Portland
Okay.
to 99.
Cool patch.
That's pretty sick.
Hall of Famer.
It's a blue one too. They don't have any blue uniforms, do they?
I wonder if they used a Thunder patch. They do
Yeah.
that sometimes.
Our next patch. Oh, Luca
Oh.
to 199. And our auto here. Brandon Clark, RPA to 99. These are game worn or used material. So Luka
Sweet.
game worn. That's pretty sick. And Brandon Clark, RPA.
Good thing he's still in the Mavs. But Luca. Good thing he's still there. And they didn't do anything.
I guess
dumb
I'll
and
just use
trade
this
him.
paper. Morning, Jay-Z. Here we go. 1920 in case. 9. Carson Edwards to 99 on the rookie auto. I really thought Carson Edwards was going to be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a Celtics fan, how could you not? He's- yeah. But then he was also not tall enough to play in the NBA. Here we go. Chris Paul, Shaq, Brandon Roy. Am I tripping? What is this? Oh,
Spacer.
no, it's a savings.
Oh, yeah.
code.
So, yeah. I'm sure this is
And
still valid.
Brandon Roy on the stat tracker.
You know what?
Is it still valid?
Doesn't have an expiration date.
Does not have an expiration date. So, Supreme Court, Walt Frazier, Rudy Gay, Ilgauskas, Sean Marion, Dwight Howard. Oh, he's about to have crazy upper deck. Notable newcomers: Jeff Green, Okur, Ron Butler, Camby, Dirk. Save.
Wood Kyle, yes, you can.
Stat trackers: Bill Walton, RP, Ray Allen, sorry, Bargnani, Mo Williams, Ron Artest. Who else is in? Is Odin in this one? as well? Right?
Maybe. I think it was a year before.
Iggy, Joe Johnson, Vince Carter, Kobe,
0708.
and Steve Nash.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Greg Oden was
KD
that draft?
second
Okay.
pick. Yeah. Elton Brand, Ben Gordon, Lamar Odom, Raymond Felton, and Kobe. The stat trackers for 81 points. I met Greg Oden one time. Super nice too.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where did you...
I was at a basketball game in Buffalo, high school game, and that's where he played. AI, Jason Kidd, Paul Pierce. Oh, Adam Haluska on the autographics. That is not our RPA. And class of 1997, Tim Duncan. Oh, number to 1997. Tim Duncan,
Oh.
Chauncey Billups, and T-Mac.
Good morning, all. What are these? Ooh. What year is this?
0708.
Okay.
0708. Good morning, Wood Kyle. Good morning, everybody.
Shard Lewis, LeBron, Richardson, Josh Howard, and Dan Majorly.
Dan Marley. Thunder Dan.
Thunder Dan.
Have you ever been nicknamed Thunder Zach?
No,
No. Okay.
I wish.
There it is. There it is.
KG,
Got you.
Baron Davis, Stephen Nash, Chris Bosch, and Spencer Hawes, notable newcomers.
You said Rory, right? Lakeside, I believe.
Number 10.
Al Jefferson on the Celtics.
Al Jefferson.
D
our
Wade,
guy.
Mello, Darren Williams, and Tom Chambers.
Tom Chambers has one of the best two-hand dunks in NBA history. From like one step inside the foul line, he takes off and two-hands it. It's an incredible dunk.
He was good.
He was good. What is this?
Jay Crossover, those are the savings cards. Tim Duncan,
Savings cards.
Gilbert Arenas, Jermaine O'Neal, and Jason Kidd on the stat trackers.
You did, Lakeside. Plus 660 to begin the weekend. Or to begin the week was Rory. That would have been a nice little hit there, Steve.
Yeah, I'm glad I lied.
Lowell Dang,
I am too.
Zach Randolph,
Glad you had shot.
Chauncey, Michael Jordan,
Bryson just pooped his
and
pants.
Andre Miller.
Tough.
Yeah, he went in the water, and what happens with him is once he makes up, he tries to play so aggressive
Yeah.
to make it back.
Little hero ball. I'm with you. Chauncey Phillips.
Okur, Crom Butler, Michael Redd, Marcus Camby, and BJ Armstrong on the stat
Oh.
trackers. That's a throwback.
Did you watch The Last Dance?
I love The Last
Yeah.
Dance. I watch it once a year.
when Michael talks about BJ
Yeah.
Armstrong, BJ, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, BJ? Don't poke the bear.
Powell, Mari, Josh Smith, Eddie Curry, and Danielle Marshall.
My favorite is when he goes, I didn't have any problems with the glove.
Yeah.
So dismissive.
Right after Gary's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
gave him trouble.
Yeah,
I
he's
played
like-
him different than anybody else
Yeah.
ever did.
So good.
Got our mem here. I'm going to save that. Kevin Martin, David West, Tony Parker, T-Mac, and Michael Jordan on the stat tracker.
Wow. Kevin Martin. David West. I liked David West.
Oh, we have our RPA here also, so
Okay, man, and our,
yeah.
all right.
We had an auto, we have a mem, and then we have a
All
RPA.
right.
So.
That works. Good thing is it can't be Domantas Sabonis in this product. So we're safe.
Would that be so bad?
Yeah, kind of.
DJ Strawberry.
We like RJ. We don't. Oh, don't steal this code. Anybody on a Monday morning looking for Upper Deck savings code
Yeah.
from 2007 needs
Joe
a life.
Wallace, Carlos Boozer, and Rip Hamilton.
Tell me I'm wrong, Steve.
That's what they're searching for.
Yeah,
right
if
Oh,
that's
Chuck
what
Daly,
you're doing.
Supreme Court.
Chuck Daly, okay.
Iggy, Joe Johnson, Dirk. And our mem is okay. Andrew Bogut
Okay.
to 149.
First overall pick?
First overall pick.
Do you know where he's from, Steve?
there.
Yes. What
Rodney
country?
Stuckey on the notable newcomers.
Yes. Number one pick in the draft.
Jermaine O'Neal
Australia.
and our patch auto
Patch auto? Okay.
is Rodney Stuckey
Rodney Stuckey. How about Andrew Bogut? First overall pick.
to 399. All things considered,
Australia.
no Australia. We know Rodney Stuckey,
We do know him.
NBA vet.
NBA vet is right. All right. You good? Okay.
RJ, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, RJ. You know what? Thought I saw a couple basketball packs here. We go get a couple basketball packs for RJ.
RJ, we're gonna throw you a couple basketball packs in with your order.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah. Say the 14th.
Today is the 14th. Can you add Wood Kyle to queue as well?
Yep.
2011, 2012 NBA Hoops packs.
Oh.
There you go, RJ.
There you go, RJ.
Did you find Wood
Who else?
I think it was just Woodcow.
It was in our chase break.
Oh, okay. We have to random off Steve's $40 credit today. I did make the spreadsheet for that.
Okay.
Jason W won the 120.
Sweet. Nice hit. We'll take that.
Yeah, Rory cards going nuts today is not surprising. Yeah. Imagine they went down.
Right.
HB hockey jersey.
Cool. Looks like it's printed already.
Oh, okay.
So I think John must be taking care of it.
So it's good.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
Good old John.
JT Money. We do have a group break.
Right now.
1 minute.
Yeah.
That being said, it's one Inception
I
box.
probably can sneak that in.
Yeah, I think we can sneak in one Inception box.
Go. JT.
Alrighty.
You can take them out.
You
You
take them out.
Yeah, just put 'em out. Yeah, we can do one Inception box.
All right. You ready, JT? All right, we got a little Topps Inception football for our boy JT here. Let's get some heat. Steve Atwater, Javon Bullard.
I don't think I've seen this.
Inception, you ripped this.
This is the one that's juiced.
Yeah, you did the case
Oh.
with John.
Forget everything.
Terry Arnold, rookie auto.
Anytime I'm with John, I try to forget everything.
Okay. Xavier Leggett
Okay.
Not bad.
to 150.
Not bad.
Should we back up to regular? To 75, Bo
Ooh,
Jackson.
That's cool.
And Nate Wiggins on the base rip. And Dallas Turner
Nice.
to 125 on the freshman initiation. Dallas Cowboy Turner.
Solid box.
Pretty solid box.
Not too bad.
JT, thank you so much.
Can I take a picture of the
Yes.
We're in. I know everybody wants to be cool.
food?
Wooed.
Even though you were
Of what? The football? Isabel?
Yeah, we can do
Football?
hold the football case.
Doesn't matter. You do whatever.
No. It's actually doing the opposite. All right.
Why does it feel like there's nobody here anymore?
What do you mean?
Like every time I come to work, I feel like we're missing like 10 people.
Ever. It's just never. We never have a full house.
It's like empty.
Oh, empty. We're missing tank today.
Yeah, thank you.
He just sweeps it.
It's killing me, dude. Make sure I'm good.
Let's do the picture first.
Yeah. One finger on it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he got hurt Saturday.
Who did?
Owen Power.
Power.
Oh.
He got his own teammate pushed an opposing player onto his leg
Okay.
What's the final game?
Thursday.
Am I going to start?
Onto his leg.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good.
All right, guys, we got some 2024 Topps Finest Football Hobby 8-box case 32 spot random team break number 3. Let's see who we got in here with us today. Oh,
So yeah.
Double click spreadsheet. First one. There we go.
okay. Sorry about that. Well, we got Aaron A with a spot. Brant Y with 5 5 spots. Brian M with a spot. Chad A with a spot. Chad M with 2 spots. Chris B with a spot. Corey F with a spot. Craig C with 5 spots. Daniel F with 2 spots. Henry G with a spot. James E with a spot. James L with a spot. John C with a spot. Justin K with a spot. Keith F with 1. Larry M with 1. Martin R with 1. Nicholas B with 1. Randy K with 2. And Steve S with 2. Let's randomize our teams first. We'll do that 11 times.
You see
One,
the update?
2,
There's some play-by-play
3,
going on.
4,
Things could always be worse.
6, 7, 8,
Just remember, it could always
9,
be worse. You got a big update
10,
yesterday.
and 11. Steelers up top and Ravens on the bottom.
This is the best.
Let's do our names next. We'll do our names
What is
11 times.
Jesus.
So then, this morning,
1, 2, 3,
this version?
we're
4,
gonna find out.
5,
Here he is.
6,
He's there.
7,
There's gonna be some play-by-play
8,
today.
He's there.
9,
Wait, Cruisen's actually.
No, I don't.
10, and 11. Good luck.
You had 11 both times?
Yeah. Brent Y up top and Larry M on the bottom.
15 to 1 times 2. 300 to 1. Oh. On the crap.
I am just putting the teams in alphabetical order here. Not changing anything else.
You know, it's a football break, 11 on 11.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. We could have just gotten paid.
Yeah. You could have bet on it. You think we had live odds?
No, because who's staking it?
Craig C with the Cardinals, Brian M with the Falcons, Larry M with the Ravens, Steve S with the Bills, Brant Y with the Panthers, Chad M with the Bears, Brant Y with the Bengals and Browns, Daniel F with the Cowboys, James L with the Broncos, Henry G with the Lions, Aaron A with the Packers,
Good 10
Nicholas B with the Texans, Randy K with the Colts, Brant Y with the Jags, James E with the Chiefs, Craig C with the Raiders, Keith F with the Chargers, Martin R with the Rams, Steve S with the Dolphins, Craig C with the Vikings and Patriots, Chad M with the Saints, Corey F with the Giants, John C with the Jets, Chris B with the Eagles, Brant Y with the Steelers, Randy K with the 49ers, Craig C with the Seahawks, Chad A with the Bucks, Justin K with the Titans, and Daniel F with the Commanders. Good morning, Chad. Let's do it. Would you like to battle, good sir?
Up to you.
Let's do it.
You-
I'll
you
let
wanna
you
battle?
pick. I'll let
Alright.
you pick this time.
All right. Captain Josh won't be back for a little bit. He's got to record the chase.
Oh, pick your side.
I'll take left side.
Okay. That would have been the right side, I think, right?
No, because you did a straight.
Oh, that's
flip.
true. True.
Where you get the break?
Finest
Oh.
football.
Thought we'd not break today.
Yeah.
No, I said what?
Oh, they said, "Are you guys breaking?" I was like, "Yeah, thought we'd skip it."
Here we go, box one.
Thought we'd skip it.
The hot take for me, Captain? Oh, God. Him saying hot
I
take,
can't imagine.
him
that.
saying, him prefacing something's terrifying.
Go Broncos.
Wow, gotten hosed on that one. Oh, yeah, James Elliott got the Broncos. Okay, not a bad spot to get.
Kuechly, Dallas Turner, Jonathan Brooks, Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, Millen. Oh, Ennis Rickestraw Jr.
We know who's in our break watching live?
for Henry G. Who's watching live? I know we got
James
Chad.
L, Chad M.
All right, Anthony, you're in charge of giveaways
All
here
right,
for the group
King
break.
King Petty. Who do you have?
Brett Favre on the field generals. Was Vikings Brett Favre a field general?
2009 was probably the best season of his career.
And then
No.
senior, how about this?
Yes, sir.
Look at my hands. On the finest debuts, Roger
that's
Estimate.
a, wow, shout out Tops for finally getting one right. Finest debuts,
Craig
Audrey
C.
Estimate, Steve.
He's got the Cardinals
Craig C's
and the
got the-
Raiders
So
and the
in on
Vikings and the
Audrey for
Patriots.
2025.
You got some good spots and the
Yeah,
Seahawks.
yeah.
Telling you.
Aaron A's
And-
here.
Player of the year?
Blake Corum.
I can't.
Aaron A's here as well.
Oh yeah.
Green Bay, Aaron A. There we go.
The craziest thing ever.
Warren Moon, Tim Tebow, Emmett Smith, Craig Morton, Fred Taylor. We got a gold. What's this? On the finest prodigies, Bryce Young auto.
Ooh, that works. That works.
Not numbered, but going
Brant
to
Y, there we go.
Brant Y.
King Petty, you have the Seahawks, you
And-
have the Patriots, you have the Vikings, you have the Cardinals, and the Raiders. Brandon D, for
Edgar
whatever
and
reason,
James, Marvin Harrison on the Dynamos, and Jacob Cohen.
for whatever reason, your order did not go through, so you were not charged a spot. Sorry about that, but you're not in the break. You were not charged. So I see you on our system here. It says you have
Yes.
0 spots, no charge.
I
So
think I made an executive decision.
yeah,
Okay.
I think Bryce Young is too good of a player to be counted John.
wow.
Charlie
Okay.
Batch, Dan Marino,
What do you think about that?
Shipley,
Thanks,
Malik,
Zach. Thanks for
Chop-
always pointing out Dan
Chuck
Marino.
Robinson,
Well, you-
Chuck Foreman,
Appreciate
It's
it.
a give and take. He
Chop
points out-
Robinson to 150,
Aldrich Estimate.
He points out
finest
our
debuts.
instrument, yeah.
Marshall Falk,
That one will be
and
called
Caleb
washed
Williams
up
on the field
complainers,
generals.
Dan Marino.
Washed up complainers. One of the 5 best quarterbacks of all time, Dan Marino.
Yeah, inarguably.
5 best?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Dwayne Bowe,
You think higher?
Tom Brady, Nate Wiggins,
is that why you were-
Dallas Clark, Ricky Williams, Calvin Hill, Tom Brady, and John Elway to 150.
Montana, Brady,
That's probably
Bucky
4.
Irving on the finest debuts, and Caleb Williams on the field general.
John Elway, or Marino.
2 packs left, box one.
Marino.
I don't know what that's all.
Very nice Bowers or May. I'm a big Bowers fan. Trey Benson on the finest debuts. Malachi Corley, J.J. Watt, Keenan McCardle, Tim Tebow, Mike Singletary, Ray Lewis, Jeff Garcia, and Chris Braswell to 200. And on the generals, Jaden Daniels.
Nice.
I believe that was Daniel. Daniel F. There you go. Little Jaden early in box one.
For all of them?
Hall of Famer, soon to be Eli Manning. Michael Pratt. Bo Nix. There we go.
There you go.
Troy Smith. Chris Long. Razan Newton. Bruce Smith to 325.
Nice.
What is this?
Oh, it's a peel card. Turn it over.
Alright, I'll just put them all in.
Mystery
So
facts.
it's gonna be one of those 3 guys.
Adrian Peterson, Jamal Charles, or Marshall Falk?
Sean, is it Marshall Falk? Is that a Rams?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So you gotta peel it.
To peel it?
Yeah.
How? Oh, I see it. I don't want to do it. I'm going to let you do this. Oh, and Malik Neighbors on the team finest.
Marshall Falk.
Nice.
God.
Steve,
Go
I
with the
saw
Rams.
a box 2. Here we go. I saw a Rams Super Bowl hat at Marshall's for $3 the other day.
Ooh,
Did you buy it?
No.
Should have.
just steal it.
Steal it?
That's a steal.
Oh, I thought you said to steal it.
A $3 hat?
Yeah, I mean,
At that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's it hurting? Not them. If they got it on sale for $3. Troy Aikman.
don't steal.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, don't do that. Stephen Davis, Josh Cribbs, Drake May, Michael Hall Jr. We have our autograph. Braylon Trice on the rookie auto. Don Majowski to 150. Roman Wilson on the finest debuts. And Keon Coleman on the Dynamo's checkerboard.
Yeah, we here at Two Bros do not endorse.
No, no. Only the stealing of hearts.
Sure.
Bo Nix on the field generals. Caleb Williams on the checkerboard. We're getting our rooks now. Edgar and James, Jatavion Sanders, Audric Estime, Randy Moss, Spencer Rattler, Hakeem Nicks, Nate Wiggins, and Will Shipley.
He's not in the room. You don't have to acknowledge Audrey Kessler.
That's kind of my bit, though.
Yeah, but like,
That shouldn't be a bit.
Okay, Steve. I'm sorry. Frank Gore Jr., Brennan Rice to 125 on the Dynamos, Dan Marino, Steve Young, Dante Hall, Lynn Dickey, John Elway, Terrell Owens, Todd Heap, and Anais Smith. 3 packs left. Andre Reed, Lynn Dickey, Malik Neighbors, Dwayne Bowe, Warren Moon, Billy Sims, Walter Payton, Kurt Warner, and Bo Nix to 325.
Not bad. Not bad.
There we go,
Denver,
James.
James L. There you go.
And Jonathan Brooks on the finest debuts. Cade Stover. That's his guy, too.
Oh yeah.
Chop Robinson, Devondre Sweat, Mason Smith, Blake Corum, Malachi Corley's every card in this pack a rookie. A nice Smith. Jaden Daniels
Oh,
to 200.
jeez. Nice.
There you go, Daniel.
Daniel F. Nice one.
Tom Brady.
That guy's not a rookie.
No. And Keon Coleman. So every card but one was
Every
a
card with Brady.
which is fine.
Yeah.
You're okay with that. Matt Hasselback on the field generals. Will Shipley, Quinyon Mitchell, Terry Bradshaw, Peyton Manning, Bo Nix, Chris Jenkins, Adonai Mitchell, and Dwayne Bowe auto
Nice. That's cool.
for James E. on the Chiefs.
I like Dwayne Bowe.
And Audric Estimate
Oh
of
my God.
50. MVP candidate Audric Estimate, numbered to 50.
Okay.
Everyone's an MVP candidate till the season, till the finalists are revealed.
That's not true. That doesn't.
Never win the MVP.
I wouldn't say that. What if he scores all their points this year and
Right.
they
MVP candidate Reed Ferguson.
sure.
Okay.
I just disagree.
Box three.
I also disagree.
There are a lot of NFL players that before the season start have 0 chance.
Got an auto here.
Oh, this is loaded. This is juiced. Who has Denver?
James L. He's getting a
James
giveaway.
L,
He's
what?
getting a giveaway. Don't worry.
Bo Nix on the
Oh,
finest
is
debut.
James out with us live?
Xavier Leggett.
Let's go, James.
Xavier Worthy,
You know what?
Archie
For
Manning.
James,
Marv,
the MVP bounty
Calvin,
pack here.
Keon Coleman, Dylan Johnson, and our auto Audric Estimate.
Yeah! Let's go! Oh, yeah.
There we go, James L.
eating.
And Warren Moon to
This is like
49.
an all-you-can-eat.
That just,
I
oh
gotta
man,
eat James Couple football pack.
I
Give me
couldn't
the
have,
Sharpie.
that couldn't have made it any better.
How good would a punter have?
Jaden Daniels on the team finest. Blake Corum, Blake Corum, Donovan McNabb, Bucky Irving,
Okay.
Jalen Polk, Jalen McMillan, Nate Wiggins,
Okay,
Bo Nix,
I mean, this is for James. You're the
and
James.
Brett Favre to 35.
For our guy James getting all this underestimate, you're happy for our customer, right?
Stoked for James.
Yes, James.
So, okay, Steve has posed a question of how good would a punter have to be to win MVP?
I don't think.
AR,
So I think
Edgar Cooper,
the
Lawrence
5
Taylor,
best quarterbacks
Emmett
in
Smith,
the league would
Troy
all have to
Aikman,
get seriously
Arian Foster,
injured.
Marshall Falk,
That's
Cooper
step
Jean,
one.
Probably just change the
Marshawn
rules
Lloyd,
to sport.
and Jalen Polk to 150.
No, so
Punter could never win. Ever.
yeah.
Never.
All right, what if they?
Never. The only way is if they develop some kind of spin on the ball where they
Ooh.
muffed every punt.
There's a Brock,
They just put every punt pinned inside the 5.
Yeah.
Earl Campbell,
if they
Larry
don't
Johnson,
80
Nate Wiggins,
punts inside
Jermaine
the
Burton,
5 on the season.
Kamari Lassiter,
I
Peyton
think-
Wilson,
I think they get
Jalen Polk
votes.
to 99,
If you punt 80 times,
Ricky Williams on the
you're not
Dynamos,
good.
and to 150,
Didn't
Bo
say it,
Nix
but Punter is.
Yeah, but then you're
on
not
the
gonna win
Field
MVP
Generals
with team
blue.
tackle.
You don't know that. Maybe you're not allowed to
If you're
defensive
punting
touchdowns.
80 times, you're below 500.
But not if this punter's pinning them inside
Yeah,
the
you are.
5.
You get 5 punts a game. No, no.
Punting them inside the
So you
5.
stall at midfield 80 times.
Kurt Warner, Jaden Daniels,
No, or you go 3 and
Jim
out,
Kelly,
and he's just
Brad
got
McCarthy.
Oh, just a booming.
Edgar and
Okay.
James, Archie Griffin, Jalen McMillan, Ricky Williams, Frank Gore Jr. to 99, and Malachi Corley
Pinned inside the
All right, here,
5.
can you
though.
give
on the
these
finest
yeah, there
debuts.
you go,
Last
man.
pack,
Here you go,
That's our
James.
Audric estimate. Shout out Steve. He's gonna be a believer.
one day.
I'm thinking 1,800 yards.
Oh,
I could see
more,
it.
18.
More.
Total,
Not nearly enough.
Okay.
William Perry,
Career?
Anai Smith, Aaron Foster,
You didn't hear that.
Archie Griffin, Troy Smith, Chris Long, John Newton, and Stephen Davis to 99
Oh, that's cool.
for
I
Carolina.
forgot about Stephen Davis.
Hey, Carolina's got 2 autos right now. There you go, Brant. Chris Jenkins at 325,
I forgot about
and
Stephen
Terry
Davis.
Bradshaw on the Field Generals.
You didn't hear what I said. Josh didn't hear what I said.
No.
I said 1,800 yards, and I said career.
Box 4. All right, I think I'm 0 for 4.
I think you went 0 for 4.
I'm
Kind
a
of
little-
impressive.
A little off my game, dude.
Kind of impressive.
A little off my game today. No auto pack one. Latu. Adrian Peterson, Dallas Turner, Ricky Williams, Bob Grease, Luke Kuechly, Michael Vick, AP, and Brett Favre to 250 for Aaron A. And Xavier Worthy on the Dynamos. Drake May on the Field Generals, Marv on the checkerboard, Malachi Corley, Jonathan Brooks, Jim Everett, Latu, Edgar and Cooper, Will Shipley, Malik Neighbors, and on the purple to 250, Lynn Dickey. Caleb Williams, the Field Generals, Chad Johnson on the checkerboard Dynamos, Blake Corum, Jalen McMillan, Fred Taylor, Dallas Turner, Jonathan Brooks, Bucky Irving, and Will Shipley as our auto. And Tyler Newbin to 200. 3 packs to go. Got a green here. Michael Vick, Bucky Irving, Chop Robinson, Chuck Foreman, Roger Craig, Keenan McCardle, Tim Tebow, Jaden Daniels on the variation, I believe. Yes, the rare.
Oh, the rare Jaden Daniels. That's cool.
Terry and Arnold on the debuts. And our green to 75, Caleb Williams.
Nice. That Bears. Chad M, you're watching
Chad
live.
M,
Let's
there
go.
you go. How about that? 2 packs left. I'll bring Blake Corum up front. Luke Kuechly, Jalen Polk, Mike Singletary, Ray Lewis, Emmett Smith, Craig Morton, and our second auto here will be John Hanna.
Okay.
Legend auto for New England. That is Craig C. Caleb Williams to 200.
Have a nice one.
I think that's... We had a numbered Caleb earlier as well.
We did.
So, and Audric Estime on the Dynamos.
No problem, James.
Yeah, thanks for getting in.
Nice hit.
Audric Estime on the finest debuts. Emmett Smith on the Dynamos. Brett Favre, Nate Wiggins, Jalen Polk, Troy Smith, Chris Long, Jazon Newton, Kamari Lassiter, and Terry Bradshaw. We are at the halfway points. With room to grow.
All right, box 5 of 8 here, guys.
It keeps turning
It's
on.
quiet. What is this playlist? Okay.
Wow. Turn it off.
We're going over
turn it on.
normal playlist. There we go. Now we're back. This is now on my Spotify save songs.
Good.
We have Roman Wilson auto in our first pack here of box 5. Roman Wilson. There is Ray Lewis to 250. Audric Estime again. Brett Favre, Troy Aikman, Lad McConkey. Cade Stover. There's Dylan Johnson to 325, and the main attraction, Tom Brady. The Field Generals, Drake May. Dynamos, Marvin Harrison.
I have not seen that Tom Brady card.
Yeah, I have not had it. Let's leave it. There is Pat White, Barry Sanders, Bo Nix on the team finest there. Bo Nix, nice one there for Denver. James L again. There's Barry Sanders on the purple to 200. Bryce on the field generals. Keon.
Giving me some Terraria vibes.
Yeah, it's been Mega Man. Same vein,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. All right. Should be an auto in here. Malik Neighbors. Michael Irvin to 25.
Wow.
Finest greats, 1 of 25. Michael Irvin. Hold up. We done
Daniel F.
boys. Daniel F. There we
Yeah,
go.
With the Commanders.
Chopped
and
to
the
49 as
Cowboys.
well. Caleb Williams. Take a Michael Irvin auto to 25. That's pretty cool. Bonix.
This has been really solid.
Marshawn Lloyd is our first auto from box 6. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Marvin to 325. Malik Neighbors finest debuts. Brock Bowers rookie refractor. Nice pack. Oh, Renegade. Daniel F's here. Let's get Daniel some some couple giveaway packs here for Daniel. Let's go.
Let's do.
Trick me. Steve, were you a Josh Cribbs fan?
He seems like he would have been.
No?
Yeah.
Josh, just some packs,
but
Daniel.
I was more Devin Hester, Dante Hall.
Okay.
So Cribbs was like, he was cool, but I ranked third out of those three.
How about a Bo Nix rookie auto?
Oh, shoot.
On card to 25, Bo Nix. Gotta add packs to James's bag.
Devin
Yeah.
Hester will always be my return, though.
There we go. Bo Nix, 17 of 25 on the auto.
James L.
Finest prodigies, James L. Couple more. Couple more for James L.
Yeah, that'll do.
And also in there is Eli Manning, Keon.
Hey, by the way, you just won the box, bro.
I know what you mean.
Unless you pull.
What if these 2 boxes have
Unless
no
you pull
cards
a
in it?
Sammy Watkins RPA.
Out of
That takes away all your points.
12 to 200. Jaden Daniels.
What just happened?
That was a new noise.
Are you all right?
I was hoping I could get it off.
Okay. That was the first time I've ever heard you make that noise, Steve.
That was desperation.
AP to 99 in the blue, Adrian Peterson.
I was hoping.
Loving this break. I bet you are, James L. I bet you are.
I'm loving it for you.
Mark Rippon to 125. Bo Nix to 150. There we
Jeez.
go. Another Bo Nix to 150. This is the James L. special.
What, doesn't he have another
Box
team?
7.
Or that's Daniel.
Daniel has 2. James L. got red in some one-spot magic right now. Chad Johnson to 250. Roger Craig to 200 on the blue. Roger Craig. Spencer Rattler, Steve's guy. There is Terrion Arnold to 150 on the blue. Will Levis on the field generals. My favorite football player.
Is he actually?
I love Will Levis
Okay.
because
He's your favorite football player? No,
Josh
Allen?
Josh
Okay,
Allen.
okay.
I joke that Will Levis is my second favorite football player.
That's fine. Jared Goff might be my second favorite football player.
Yeah, but Jared Goff's good.
He wasn't, though.
True. Don Meshkowski to 150. Don Meshkowski. I just like Will Levis because he just does a lot of really dumb stuff, and it's entertaining.
Dude, his
Good for, like, a-
the stills of his interceptions
I know.
and like the
It's
was
he's,
one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
he's
in my
good
life.
for like a meme, like every
Yeah.
3 games.
Yes.
So I respect him for that. Dwayne Bowe, auto number
Again.
2. KC. James E. Dwayne Bowe. Tim Tebow to 200. Bo Nix. me. Marvin. And Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay is our second auto here. That is Chad A.
I might not have enough space over in this thing.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
With that still? I don't think so. Do we have a bigger one? I don't think we do.
Doesn't need a 2-row then.
Yeah.
Put it in, see what it looks like.
Definitely not up for a whole
Yeah, 'cause
other
that's max
stack.
right now.
Yeah. I'll go get another
Alright.
one.
No,
You think so?
I
we
think
might be able
so.
to just get it in there.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Take your word for it. This needs to be all top load cards. Will be good.
Last box here. Thanks everyone for buying in. Gotten a lot of really cool stuff. There's a Keon rookie auto. Steve S has the Bills. There we go. Keon.
Oh, nice.
Keon Coleman. Take that. Blake Corum to 75 on the blue.
I like that color match.
I do too. Caleb Williams on the checker. Will Levis is like if Josh Allen was just rookie year Josh Allen for like his whole
Weighed 60 pounds less and was 10 times more goofy.
Yeah, that's right too. Good point. Jerry Rice to 250. Will Levis will also always have a special place for me for beating the Dolphins on Monday Night Football 2 years ago.
Yeah, you don't hate him. He's just a goofy
No,
guy.
yeah. It's fun to watch. There is Keenan McCardle on the gold to 50. Keenan McCardle, 38 of 50. Oh, a sponge here. Oh, maybe not. McConkey. Oh, I don't think he's here. All right.
Wow.
Okay. There's neighbors. Jermaine Burton to 150 on the blue. Last pack, guys.
Good luck.
It's auto. Malik Neighbors to 150. Nice card there for the Giants. Corey F. Marvin on the debuts. Caleb on the refractor.
I'm going to top load this one.
All right. Viking. It's Dante Culpepper.
Oh, shoot.
That's sick. Dante Culpepper is our last auto. Craig C. There we go. There we go, Craig. Nice one there to close us out. We'll get Craig a couple givey packs for that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Doing some hockey. We're doing some.
There we go. Dante Culpepper is our last one here.
That was for who?
Craig C. Thanks everyone for buying in. Ton of fun. Really good product. So, that's all, guys. Appreciate it. Oh no, Steve's got the ref shirt on.
Steve. I think we're just a little too. It's like that much short. I guess I could do it right here.
No.
No? Does he? Oh, plus all these. We should have just done.
Those can go inside.
Okay.
Those can go. That's fine. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gonna get that thing from you. Oh, I didn't see what we had.
I'll have to video for Alfonso.
I've never had the chance to open Chrome yet, even if it's last year.
Anthony, can you check on personal wins?
What is that? I think John was doing that.
Oh, thank you, King.
Just check the inbox on the Chase.
Yep. Perfect.
Just the way I was taught.
Yep. Okay.
Let's see. Just please.
Yep. All right, we have Wood Kyle, we have Alfonso with a video, and we have Andre with a video. and then a wide open queue.
What would you consider wide?
Today we have in queue that we are Daniel Jones running at 95 yards and falling level above.
That's open.
Wood Kyle, your order is getting pulled. We'll have it momentarily. We'll have it momentarily, and then a couple videos. And like I said, guys, we're wide open after that. Happy Masters Monday. Post Masters Monday. Happy, when do the NBA playoffs start? This week?
Play-in starts tomorrow.
Play-in starts tomorrow. Hockey's got a couple games left in the regular season. Races is still alive in hockey, by the way. Not everything is technically wrapped up. It's close. It's not quite there. So the Jackets are 3 points back of Montreal. So obviously Montreal goes 0-2. Jackets go 2-0. Jackets jump the Canadiens. Or I think I did the math that if the Canadiens go 0-1-1 and the Jackets win both games in regulation, I think the Jackets would get the tiebreaker because I think regulation wins is the first tiebreaker. So I think the best Montreal can do for Columbus is 0-1-1, and then Columbus has to go 2-0 with both wins in regulation. So that's technically still live, and then the West is like the same situation. St. Louis chilling at 94 points, Calgary 92, but Calgary has an extra game left to play. So St. Louis loses, Calgary wins both, or goes 1-0-1, and they get in. Regulation wins, same thing could happen. If the Blues lose in overtime, they get to 95. If Calgary wins both in regulation, or if St. Louis, I guess, wins in overtime, and then Calgary wins both in regulation, they jump them. So some interesting playoff scenarios here. It looked like everything had already been wrapped up, but that is not the case. Still some things to be decided here. So, make for an interesting last couple days. So, who do the Canadiens have? Well, Montreal plays the Blackhawks, so maybe they'll be okay.
Who's trying to get in the playoffs?
So, all right, sounds good, Jay-Z. Good luck. So, Montreal just has to win and they clinch.
Okay.
And they play the Blackhawks, who are the second worst team in the
Can
league.
the Blue Jackets make it?
Yeah.
Because I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be an amazing story, right? Actually, both of Johnny Gaudreau's former teams are technically still alive.
Okay.
Both Flames and
I
Jackets can make
loved
it.
when he was in the Flames, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Montreal, if they go 0-2 and Columbus goes 2-0, or Montreal can go 0-1-1, get a point, and then if Columbus wins both of their last games in regulation, I think they'd get the tiebreaker because I think the tiebreaker's regulation wins. So Columbus could jump them that way too. It's basically the same thing for Calgary, St. Louis. So St. Louis only has one game left. A win does clinch them. If they win in regulation, that should clinch it. But if they win in overtime, and then Calgary wins both of their games in regulation, I think they would jump the tiebreaker as well. I think the first tiebreaker is regulation wins. So you would think that would be like a cool thing to put just on the standings page, like, oh, tiebreaker. Never mind, it is. Yeah, regulation wins is the first tiebreaker. So that
Who's
is
gonna have the first pick? Is it gonna be San Jose again?
It's a lottery, so they're gonna have the best odds.
Is there any team as bad as those two teams?
No, they're the worst two by a long time.
Who are we looking for
By
this year?
Porter Martone.
Porter Martone, I'm in.
Porter Martone's like the big one, but it's not like a Celebrini year. Like there's a few different guys that could go first. James Higgins. You want Porter Martone?
Yeah, Porter, what is Martone?
Martone.
Martone, yeah.
Matthew Schaefer.
Oh yeah. They're projected to take Matthew Schaefer
Michael
I don't
Misa.
hate Matthew Schaefer.
and Michael Misa. That's the other one I
No,
forgot.
How do you feel about Anton Frundell?
Anton Frondell.
I like it.
I feel good. I feel good about
That's a
Anton
Philly guy.
Frondell.
And we're
Anthony,
getting
10 minutes ago, as you see.
No.
Your boy, he has signed a deal with Topps. So,
Whoa! Whoa!
Signed an exclusive trading card and mem deal. So,
Let's go. That's
did?
nice.
Lindor.
Congrats, Lindor. That's awesome.
That's.
Does that mean you might get some Lindor autos?
I very well could mean that. What is this?
it's historical autographs and hair. I think that's what we're gonna open last.
DNA hair checklist. Oh, this is guaranteed 2 hair cards.
Yeah. I'm pumped, dude. Let's do this.
So the hair check. What? The hair checklist is crazy.
We got Garth Brooks in there.
Charles Dickens. What is this checklist? This is crazy.
Yo, you can either get a Garth Brooks card or a.
Ted Williams. Oh, you can get hair from a woolly mammoth.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
in.
this. Let's do it.
I'm in.
Not that's not opening first. This is what's being.
Oh
opened
yeah.
first.
Select is the least interesting thing here. I
I'd
think.
say this.
Then those and then
And
this.
that, yeah.
Yeah. You haven't opened any of this?
No.
That's surprising.
Yeah. I've been in the room. I just haven't been.
Okay.
It's a video, right? Yes. All right, guys. We got a little video for our friend Alfonso. We got some select basketball from last year. We got some historic autograph Prime Volume 2, and we got some Chrome Black.
Does it itch?
We're
We
gonna
have a
start
video
off.
for our guy.
Alfonso?
Alfonso.
We're gonna start off
Let's
with
go,
some
Alfonso.
b-ball.
Oh, what is this one?
You're guaranteed hair.
Yes.
2
Oh.
hair relics.
Hair
Look at the
relics.
hair relic
There's a
checklist.
couple people I know that could use some hair.
Me.
Tank, well, Lord Nelson. Sophia Loren. Wow, this is a wild list.
Woolly mammoth.
Gosh, well, even though that's not real.
You don't think so?
No,
What?
still don't see.
What the
Still
heck?
not. You can ask me 20 more times.
Oh, we got a
Just
mem.
Let me know.
Wait.
That's a shade
You mean that you don't actually think it's woolly mammoth hair? Or you don't think woolly mammoths are real?
Either.
Zach. Oh,
Woolly
God.
mammoths were 100% real.
Julius Randle, Paul
Okay, but-
George,
Okay.
and our mem.
saying you don't think.
Oh,
Dennis-
Oliver Maxence Prosper. Nice.
Dennis was the
And you don't think Willie Mammoth?
Not
real.
numbered.
I'm not
Okay.
I mean, it's the same.
Wait, what?
Got a blue here. Or a red, sorry, excuse me.
This isn't like a Loch Ness monster. Like
Kobe Brown.
They're all the
Mammoth.
same.
It existed. James
they
Harden.
definitely were real.
Darius Garland.
Charlie
Chet.
Watts.
I don't know.
And on the red, white, and blue, Anthony Black.
Walt Whitman's hair. That's who I hope Alfonso gets.
Walt Whitman. I think we get 2.
2.
Josh, why don't you think Willie Mammoth?
I don't like him. I
Kyrie.
don't.
What?
Steph.
Mick Jagger's hair.
Oh, there we go. A little Wemby
Michael Jackson.
on the base.
Spun said you should remember riding one back in the day.
Oh, thanks.
Scotty
And
Barnes.
There we go. Here we go.
Scotty
everybody.
Barnes
Thank
on the
you,
court side.
Alfonso.
And Donovan Mitchell on the unstoppable.
Wow. Maybe I had a bad experience.
Maybe.
You did have an axe.
If you had a bad experience with him, why are you denying its existence?
No.
Jordan Poole, Colby Jones,
But you don't believe
DeMar
him.
on the court side, Bilal on the Sensations Rook, and Amani Bates on the red Rook to 199.
I just don't like Willie.
Out on it. Out.
What's this?
Some of these people I have no idea who they are.
Oh, it's Hobby. Okay, I thought this was a mega.
Catherine Hepburn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. Mick Jagger hair would be something.
Oh,
Egyptian
we got a disco
mummy.
here. KD,
Just random
Jalen
Egyptian
Green.
Yeah,
mummy.
just a
Hood
random mummy.
Shafino, Zion on the court side, and Devin Booker on the disco.
Alfonso, someday you got to come in and
Conquest.
watch your break
Excuse me.
live. 'Cause we need to compliment you on getting the best stuff possible. Your
Sure.
breaks are always fun.
Die
Come
cut
watch
on the
us
back
live
here.
Sometime, Alfonso.
Keontae George, good Rook.
We
Desmond
can hang
Bain,
out, I'll give you some giveaways.
Sar Thompson, Sasha Vesnikov, and on the blue die cut, Shaden Sharp
So
to
right next to each other
249.
are Alanis Morissette and Wolfgang Mozart. Because of course.
We have another patch.
Oh, this is Charlie Weiss. Charlie Watts.
Yeah, not Charlie
Charlie
Weiss.
Weiss. is-
Tumani Kamara on the silver. Paulo Banchero, Cam Whitmore, Darius Garland, and Jalen Slauson
He did.
on the rookie patch.
He dragged Notre Dame down into the abyss. My dad died the same year that he got fired.
Tumani,
That's
I've
crazy.
said that for 15 years.
Tumani Kamara, Jalen Pickett,
Oh, look at
Triple
you.
J,
You got the earpiece in.
Vasily Micic, and Kaysen Wallace
Whoa.
RPA to
Oh.
5.
Wow.
Damn. That's nasty.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look at that patch. That's fun. He's on Wallace.
That's pretty sick.
That's crazy.
To 5.
That's nice,
The U
Alfonso.
and Thunder?
Yeah.
Or
Or the O in Oklahoma.
CT, yes, we do have time for an order.
Second
DJ,
round,
yes,
Steve.
drop your invoice.
Second round.
Yeah.
Lose to who?
CT,
Yeah.
you got the,
Yeah.
CT was in the,
I can't
CT
stand the
13
Thunder.
was in the cheese break this morning.
Oh,
Lori,
nice.
Russ,
Chad was in the cheese
DeJounte,
break this morning.
Sar Thompson on the Sensations.
Oh, you were looking for the chase break. Yes, that's already
And
been
on the
done.
concourse, RJ.
Yes, that video is uploaded. What? Maybe the video's not uploaded.
Actively being uploaded. We have
Yeah,
another
the
die
video is
cut here.
being uploaded.
Jarris Walker, RJ Barrett, DeMar, Jordan Hawkins, and on the die cut, Austin Reeves on the white to 149.
This is awesome.
That's so sick. Scotty, D. Mitch, Maximus Prosper, Russ, and Jamal Murray on the red, white, and blue. Last pack. Got a teal number here. Jaime, Ben Shepard, Jalen Williams, Marcus Sasser, and DeMar DeRozan to 299. Here we go. Little chrome black. Oh, it's covered already. That's pretty good. Maz Kanata. So the number is the second one. Fantastic Fights, Luke Skywalker versus Darth Vader. And to 199, Luminara Unduli. And on our autograph, we have to 99, Elia Kane. Katie O'Brien as Elia Kane.
Okay.
Let's get into our second box of Chrome. Let's see a big one here.
DJ, you're in queue.
Guess a character is going to be in this base pack. I say Barasofi. Take a guess.
Hunter. CT.
Well, we have a red to 5.
Oh,
Imperial Royal Guard. Oh, Neon Numb to 199. So we got 2 numbered base
Sweet.
here.
It's uploaded to DA Card World.
okay.
Oh my goodness. Darth Vader. 5
Oh.
of 5 on the base.
Whoa. Whoa.
That does indeed play.
Okay.
Darth Vader, 5 of 5.
Still Alfonso?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfonso.
And our auto is gold.
What's up, Chris?
It is Barasofi.
No, no way. He called it. He called
Okay.
Barasofi.
16 of 50, Barasofi,
That's hilarious.
Nalini Krishan. Well, that was an excellent, excellent box of Chrome 2023.
Oh, live action Barras.
Yeah.
That's
With a
insane.
Vader 2-5.
Did you clip that? That's crazy.
That's
That is insane. Main event.
main event time. With a little Vader to 5 as the icing.
What's main event?
The historic
relics.
Yeah, hair relics.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's no pack. Well. I like to be gentle with these. Starting off hot because that's a Charles Dickens authentic hair
Oh my
sample.
god. Charles.
Yeah, no big deal. Charles Dickens.
Charles.
How about
Oh my
Joseph McCarthy and Henry Clay on the dual hair relic? Charles Dickens is numbered 9 of 18.
Okay. That's
11 of 15.
unhinged.
And Cheryl Ladd on the authentic hair sample to 25.
Yeah, I don't have anything for
This
that.
might be the greatest and most disturbing break I've ever seen. It has been the most interesting. Alfonso, thank you so much. Glad we ripped some heat for you and some hair. Thanks, brother.
Eat in some air.
Vader School, but it's exactly.
You about ready? We just ran our test, You missed everything.
I know, I'm sorry.
Thought you played best.
Yeah, I do. Just not cardboard basketball. Not today.
That's absurd.
The Red Scare was
Cheryl's still alive.
Because it's a sick product, LG. Kyle, Kyle, are you here? You here, Kyle? You here? I'm waiting for Ant to get back, and then we are good to go. Who do you want? I have a guess. But you tell me what you want out of here. We got Wood Kyle up.
Yeah, Wood Kyle. Wood Kyle CT DJ. Scroll back up. Gamer Raptor. Customer service might have reached out to you. Check your email inbox.
Hit that record for me when you can.
Yeah, 1 second.
I think I'm gonna do this one and go. Call John in.
Okay, John, that's fine. Might just be me by myself for a little bit. Gamer Raptor, actually, I don't know if you've been contacted yet. Call customer service with your invoice number. It should be a pretty easy thing to fix, but a lot of times for first time orders, they just need like extra verification. So if you want to give them a call, they'll be not too bad. DJ. That one we have. Yeah, shouldn't be a big ordeal. Just let me know when that's taken care of. What happened to it? You can.
Okay. All right, guys, we got a little HP hockey jersey for our friend Wood Kyle here. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Kyle, good luck. Oh, we know this guy. That's who I think it is.
Oh. Yeah, we do. That's a really
definitely
nice
know
one.
this guy. We got a little Tage
There we
Thompson.
TNT. That's nice. Goat head too. That's awesome. That's a sick hit, Wood Kyle.
That is awesome, Kyle. Little Tage Thompson
He's
there.
only like third in the league in goals this year.
Yeah, no big deal.
No big deal. It's not bad, Wood Kyle. Not bad.
Thanks so much, Kyle. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, after you're done with that, I gotta go. Oh, good. All right. Did you send the video to Alfonso?
No, I did not.
Okay.
All right, I will see
All right.
you tomorrow.
Feel better.
Thanks, sir.
All right. All right. Okay. Wood Kyle's done. CT, I think we're waiting on yours still. Yes, we are. CT, yours is getting pulled. DJ, we actually have yours in the room. And like I said, Gamer Raptor, I think you've called service. Let me know when that one's taken care of. Let me also check our other group breaks and stuff. We have to random Steve's credit from the bracket challenge. Give me 1 second, DJ. Don, you got us on the one slot on Deca? Where'd Deca go? Where'd Deca go? Deca's at 12:45. Yeah, down to one spot. Let's go. Okay, I'll add that to queue because I think we'll get we'll get that across the finish line. All right, sounds good, CT. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Sounds good. All right, guys. One spot now left on the Deca pack break. $100. One spot left. Donnie got us down to one. Let's go. Get that sold out. We can definitely do that. How's our second finest case looking? Second finest case is about halfway. It's chilling at 18 spots. Anything else? Playing a bit of a waiting game. Couple prism boxes today. All right. DJ. Let's do it. All right. DJ, this is you, right? A couple Bowman draft light boxes here. All right, sweet. Let's do it. All right, guys. Our man DJ is up. We got a couple Bowman draft light boxes here. 2022 Bowman draft. Looking for that guy. That guy'd be nice. Let's get to ripping here. Let's do it here. Angel Martinez, J.R. Ritchie, Kevin Parada, first chrome. Shout out to the Mets. The first place in the NL East, New York Mets. Kumar Rocker, first gray wave. That's nice. Former Met draft pick, Kumar Rocker. Dalton Rushing first. This will be Cole Phillips and Troy Melton on the blue. Kevin Parada first again. Brooks Lee first paper. Just got called back up by the Twins. All right. There's Chandler Simpson on the gray wave. Justin Veerling, Simone Wan, Brady House. There is Connor Prelip and Brooks Lee and Mason Barnett. Jackson Holiday, first paper. There we go. Chase Mydroth broke up Crochet's no-hitter yesterday. Traded for each other, kind of a fun little fact there. All right. Cruising through our first box here. Got a blue. Jordan Walker. on the blue parallel there, Jordan Walker, blue parallel. There is Simone Wan again. And a Rain Doncone. Justin Campbell, Curtis Mead.
When you're done, would you and Zach be able to go with the top?
Zach left because he wasn't feeling well. John should be in here.
Okay, John. That's fine.
Yeah. All right, Blaze Jordan and Jacob Melton on the rainbow there. We'll take that one. Jimmy Crooks on the gray wave. What am I messing up my piles here? DJ, who's your team? There's Drew Gilbert that is on the Invicta here. Drew Gilbert. We'll take that. Let's go Mets. Zach Nato, Henry Williams, Kevin Parada, first paper. You're an Astros fan? Pretty nice time to last. A nice era to be an Astros fan, I guess. Jet Williams and the heir apparent. There we go. Jet Williams, heir apparent. Sounds good, Gamer Raptor. Appreciate you. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Cutter coffee. Acuna on the gray. All right, box 2 here. DJ, doesn't seem like the Altuve and left field experiment's going all that well so far, though. Jacob Melton, Tamar Johnson. There's Mikey Romero, Jacob Miller, Jace Young, first paper, Benny Montgomery on the gray. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Jace DeLauder, first paper. Ben Joyce. Justin Boyd. Zach Nato, first paper. Not bad. Blaze Jordan. Yeah, I never really, like, I don't know. Who is the second baseman right now? Like, why'd they move Altuve? I don't remember who's playing second base for the Astros. So Mark King. Jet first. Jace Young first chrome. Who's at third then? I thought Paredes was third. Beck, Robbie Snelling, Owen Murphy, Carson Milbrandt, Marco Luciano on the blue, J-Dom, and Justin Campbell on the gray. There's Kevin Parada on the Invicta and Kevin Parada on the draft insert. Couple packs left here for you. DJ, let's see if we can end with something. You got a purple. Anthony Volpe on the mini diamond. That's pretty cool. And Shaylin Polanco on the purple to 250. Shaylin Polanco to 250 on the purple. With a nice Volpe as well. That's cool. Noah Schultz on the gray. There is Cole Young on the heir apparent. Last pack here for you, DJ. Thanks again for the order. Hope you enjoyed. Got some cool stuff. See if we can end with something good here. Burner Cox, Felix Valerio, Cutter Coffee. There's Tamar Johnson, heir apparent, and Logan Tanner. Enjoy some Alan Serta on the gray. We'll close this out. Appreciate you, DJ. Hope you enjoyed that, my man. Thanks a lot. All right. What's the topic today, Isabel? Football? You might be pulling orders still. Give me 1 minute.
Well, what's the topic today? Alright, I might be of use here. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Happy Monday.
You would be a toddler in this year, so we'll see if you're that much of a help.
So we're talking like 2004.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. I have a good amount of football knowledge. I think I got it.
Ball knower John.
I feel like it shouldn't be that bad.
Certified
There's just a couple
knower
names
of ball.
I don't know. I can't believe Katy Perry only went to space for like 5 minutes.
Wait, she went to space?
Yeah, today.
Today? Why?
She was part of an all-women crew to go.
Space.
Yeah,
That's
on
cool.
like some whatever, but they literally went up and they came right back down. So they were literally gone for like 5 minutes. I don't really consider that going to space.
I mean,
Technically, they went to
You just
space.
go up and then
I mean,
come
they were
down.
in space.
So like you're not staying in space. You literally are just going into the air at this point. Like you're on
So
a
how
plane
long
all
do you
night.
think someone needs to be in space to be classified as being in space?
Like an hour.
An hour? Okay, so if they're in space for 59 minutes, then it doesn't count.
I mean, they really.
Like you're on an airplane. Like you can't really say you went to space.
So, you remember that Red Bull guy, Felix Baumgartner, when he went up and he jumped like out of the stratosphere? You would not consider that being in space.
I know. I made that joke to my friend. I was like, they barely like made it out of the stratosphere before they came back down.
Yeah, but that's still.
Yeah, it's still in space. Still
Yeah.
higher up than the majority of the
But-
population will ever go.
Apparently, like when they reached the top, she started singing to the other women.
Oh,
on the
God.
ship.
Now the question is, what song was she singing?
My friend sent me the TikTok.
Gotta be firework, right?
No, it wasn't.
That's crazy.
My friend sent me the
Oh,
TikTok.
E.T.?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be E.T.
Yeah.
Where was
That'll make sense.
it? It was. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Is it? No. Where was this?
Screaming their lungs out on re-entry.
Oh, here.
Back in our seats after Zero G's. Jeannie sang "What a Wonderful World." She did. She sang "What
Okay, I can get behind that. I respect the Louis Armstrong shout out.
Oh my god.
Did you know that was who did What a Wonderful World?
No. I barely know that
Wait, you
song.
not know who Louis Armstrong
I
is?
do. He's the jazz guy.
The jazz guy. I think that's
Jazz
underselling Louis Armstrong a
He's
lot.
a saxophone player, jazz musician.
He's a trumpet player, but he was a jazz musician.
No, I didn't know.
One of the goats.
Okay, Perry. See, I thought the trip was gonna be longer, and it was gonna be like the next submarine incident. You know, like with the billionaires on the submarine. I really thought that's what this was going.
I'm glad it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't.
I thought that's where this was going.
That wouldn't have been good.
No, that would have been
Yeah.
bad even.
That's because I was like, do people not
Yeah.
learn? They wanted to do that submarine trip, and now they're sending us to space, like women to space like this. Like, what are we doing? Katy Perry, you're not trained.
All right, let's do it as well.
All right.
Hold on. 2003 passing yard leaders.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
Number 1.
Tom Brady.
No.
Dante Culpepper.
No.
Who wins the Super Bowl? Donovan McNabb.
No.
Drew Brees?
No.
No, that would be slightly too early for him to be.
No, I
good
mean,
yet.
well, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Jeff Garcia.
No.
Rich Gannon.
No.
Was the MVP the year before that. That was a good poll.
Drew Bledsoe.
No.
It's not like it can't be Chad Pennington. I'm gonna say it anyway. Chad Pennington.
No.
Okay.
2003.
It's the first year I think that the Houston Texans exist.
Yeah.
McNair.
No.
Oh, that's a good poll.
Yeah. Oh boy. I have Steven here. I have Josh. Okay. So we have Peyton Manning and nothing else.
Mark Brunell.
No. Wait, say that again?
Mark Brunell.
Okay. All right. This is too early for Carson Palmer, right?
Yeah, too early for
Yeah.
Palmer.
Okay.
Too
No,
early
that's
for Roethlisberger.
this is rookie. Well, no, 2003.
Yeah,
the year before.
his rookie year.
Wow. This is Brett Favre.
What? Wait.
I have to be honest, I don't know 3 of these names.
Excellent. Okay.
Awesome.
Thanks, Isabella.
Thank you.
But I do know the number 4 person is a familiar name, I think.
Okay. Familiar name.
Hang the banner.
Hank the Banner, familiar name.
Familiar name, I think. Yeah, I'm like going team by
Wait,
team
is this,
here.
is this too early for
Michael
Matt
Vick.
Hasselback?
Nope. Matt Hasselbeck is number 4.
Nice,
Okay,
good
there
job.
we go.
Okay,
That's the one
that
I-
familiar name. That was good.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Matt Hasselbeck was good. Okay,
Okay.
now we're on 3 pluggers that Isabella doesn't know.
Yeah, 3 pluggers. Okay.
I'm sure there's like just some.
Was it Brad Johnson?
Number 5.
Nice,
There we
good
go.
job, John. There we go. Okay, 2 and 3. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Oh, how is number 2 like someone that you would?
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be just some random person that just had a good
Or just like
year.
some journeyman.
Yeah.
I don't have an era for Vinny Testaverde, but I'll fire it off anyway. Okay. I was around that time. 2 and 3. There's some teams like I genuinely just don't know their quarterbacks.
I know.
I'm trying to think of like the Bengals quarterback from 2003, and I just can't.
No, me
With
neither.
anything on it. Nothing at all. Byron Leftwich for fun. Okay. Charlie Batch for fun. John Kitna. Oh, Kurt
Good
Warner.
No.
Other
I
Rams
was-
guy. Mark Bulger.
Yes, number 3.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
There we go. Okay, so now we just need number
Okay.
2.
2.
That was a
Okay.
good poll.
Number 2.
It's gonna be someone that we're gonna feel dumb for not
Probably.
knowing.
Okay, so Seahawks and Rams, we already
Yeah,
have their
we have
quarterbacks.
Seahawks and
We already
Rams.
guessed those two.
And then you guessed Jeff Garcia, so
Yeah, just give, yeah.
not Niners.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of what other teams were good that year.
Doesn't have to be a good team.
That's
Just a team
true.
that threw a lot.
That's true.
This is pre-Jay Cutler.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pre-Jay Cutler.
Rex Grossman.
Who was Washington's quarterback?
Phenomenal question you've asked. They're one of those ones I'm not gonna know at all. Can you give us a team? It might actually not even help.
Well, it's an AFC team.
Okay,
AFC team.
AFC.
All right, that helps. A
Okay.
little. AFC South. Got
So,
Indy. I guess McNair.
David Carr.
No way. He
Yeah,
did-
no, I was
yeah,
gonna say, no
that was his
shot.
rookie
That was
year.
a Hail Mary
That was
there.
his rookie year because
Yeah.
it's the first year they existed. And Jacksonville. David Garrard.
Alright,
AFC West.
Who's the Chiefs
That
quarterback?
I can't think of it. Chiefs, Broncos, I don't know. Chargers would be Breeze. I already guessed him. And the Raiders. You already guessed Rich Gannon.
Yep.
Okay.
You named one of the. You named
Yeah,
the team.
is it like
Okay.
Denver?
Is it? It's
It's
Kansas City,
Chiefs.
isn't it? Oh, who was the Chief? Oh, I feel like
It's not Alex Smith, obviously.
I feel like I know this.
He played from 1997 to 2008.
Wow.
Number 2.
Chiefs.
And he put up over 4,000 yards.
Like over 4,000.
Good. For 2003, that's really good. Chiefs quarterback in 2003.
Quarterback. Oh man.
I don't have anything. I have literally nothing. I have literally nothing on the Chiefs quarterback in 2003.
You got an initial?
Sure.
Last name starts with G.
G.
Is it Gerbach?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Oh man. G.
Alright, I'm gonna phone a friend. I'll be right back.
I can give you like another bigger hint.
No, I'll see if Dave knows.
Okay.
Oh man, this is bugging me now. G.
Shout out David Trent Green.
Yeah,
Oh,
Trent
Trent Green.
Yeah.
David knew it right away.
Trent Green. I was gonna say
Yeah.
the other big
Oh.
hint would have been his last name is a color.
Hi, Wake. Welcome, Wake. Hello.
What's up, Wake?
Yeah, passing yards leader 03. Yeah, dear Lord, they're never gonna get number 2. That's right.
I feel so dumb for not knowing that now.
I don't see. I don't feel bad at all.
See, that
No,
was
the
one of
second
ones
you
I had
said it,
no
it clicked
idea
with
who
me.
it
Oh,
was.
Trent Green.
I'm happy I got Mark Bolger.
Yeah, I didn't know Mark Bolger or Trent Green.
Fine. Not knowing Trent Green is fine. Appreciate you guys saying you're never gonna get number 2. Trent Green.
I mean, we had some good polls. In
Yeah,
there.
we did.
Mark Bolger was a nice poll from you.
Is Culpepper 04 then? Culpepper has won like absolutely bananas since 2004.
Yeah.
I thought the Chiefs weren't good until Mahomes.
Well, they weren't.
Oh,
No,
so
they
this guy
actually-
just put up
No,
4,000
in like
yards?
the late 90s and early 2000s, they were decent. I'm pretty sure.
So the thing is, when your team's bad, oh, they were 13-3 that year. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I remember they were good during. It was more so like late 2000s, early 2010s that they
Yeah.
were horrible.
13-3. Okay. Wow. A lot of times, like when your team's bad, you throw more because you're trying to play
Yeah.
catch up.
That's
So
true.
like
Wow, he put up high numbers. Like,
he was, yeah, apparently very
Yeah,
good.
honestly, Trent Green was better than I thought he was.
Throw a lot of interceptions.
Better than I thought he was.
Hang the banner. He's better in 04 than he is in 03, but his team was just a lot worse.
that's tough. That's
Yeah.
like Joe Burrow.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know if Steve would even get this. I think
Certified
Steve would have
stat
gotten it.
patter Joe Burrow.
Wake the not breeder. Thank you, Wake. Dear Lord, they're never gonna get number 2. It's crazy. I mean,
I mean, We're wrong.
No. No, thank you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We should try the lineup one I pitched to you last week.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right, that was fun. By fun, I mean misery. You want to pull those customer
Yes.
service first?
And then
Yep.
come back in here to keep
Yep.
you company.
Thank you.
But river, not my water.
No, that's fine. I'm not sick. Okay. All right. So waiting a couple hours. Oh, Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, he existed, huh? How'd he do that year? I have to imagine well. Receiving. Oh. Actually, they did not have a 1,000-yard receiver. They actually spread the ball around. Tony Gonzalez, 916. Eddie Kennison, 853. Johnny Morton, 740. Priest Holmes had 609 yards. Dante Hall had 423. They actually spread it around. Yeah, they were just kind of throwing it all over. Dante Hall was first team All-Pro. I assume that's because he was a really good returner. All right, we're still waiting on CT Gamer Raptors orders to get pulled. David, we have a video. Oh, I can work on the Deca pack break. That's what I can do. Deca sold out, guys. Thank you a lot for that. Thanks a lot for that. Donnie, I see you got in there with 3 spots. Let's go. All right. All right, we also do the random for Steve's $40 credit. I made the spreadsheet of basically what we're doing for Steve's $40 is everyone who was in the bracket challenge and did not win anything is eligible for Steve's $40. So I had to make a custom spreadsheet of everyone that was in the bracket challenge, but not did not already win anything and is also not an employee, obviously. No, he did not mention that. Sounds cool. I accidentally haven't done a score contest yet for the last 2 weeks, so we have some credit on standby. We could definitely do an NHL bracket challenge. I'm down for that. Could lump all of April's score challenges maybe into a NHL bracket challenge. Be cool. We definitely didn't do it last week. I don't think we did it the week before because the home run challenge would have been the week before that, yeah. The end of the week so people would have time. Sweet! Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. It'd be a lot of fun. Seemed to go over well with the March Madness, so I'm down. Right for 1605. I hope the Jackets sneak in. No disrespect to the Habs. How are you feeling about this baseball season so far? The Pirates are their usual. Yeah, the Pirates, I mean, Yeah. The Pirates just need like another bat, I think. Like they just need a like they need 9 bats. No, Brian Reynolds is good. O'Neal Cruz is good. They need like another like middle of the order guy. And their bullpen is also blown. Yeah, their bullpen's blown some games. Like, sucks that your closer just is terrible. Now, like he had to be sent down. Closer's just so weird. Maybe a new plate approach philosophy in general. Yeah, they need some runs. I saw a stat that said they've been getting a little unlucky so far this season, which is definitely possible. It's tough. Early season hitting stats are tough because it's just the sample size is so small. I feel like hitting's just like league average OPS. Like OPS plus is like crazy low right now. Like league average OPS right now is like 670 or something like that. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Like that's gonna increase. Like I don't know what Brian Reynolds is doing so far this year. It's like slightly below league average start. Same with O'Neal probably. Yeah. All right. Good example. So O'Neal is at a 106 OPS plus with a 718 OPS. So the OPS plus for center fielders is, or the OPS league average OPS for center fielders is like 700. That's gonna bounce back. Like that's gonna increase. He has not been good at the field apparently. Fielding metrics apparently do not like O'Neal Cruz. They do not. Yeah, fielding metrics don't like him even a little. Which is what it is. I want to see where Reynolds is from last year. It's about. Like some of Brian Reynolds is like those are good. I don't know. This is some like confidence that he should bounce back. Like that these are around where his career stuff normally is. He's barreling the ball well. He's hitting the ball hard. Exit velo's there. Just his launch is like league average. Like he'll be fine. I assume O'Neal's in like the same boat. That dude hits. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like his launch angle, bat speed, hard hit, barrel, like all of that looks good. Like under the hood, both of those guys should be fine. Reynolds is hurt too. Obviously doesn't help. Yeah, I guess it's just tough with early season samples because we only have like 2 weeks of games, which in baseball is just not hardly any. So now that doesn't excuse the rest of the team. But like those two guys, like the lineup's not going to score until those two guys really get rolling, because those are the only two like truly reliable hitters you guys have. Like Tommy Pham's been horrible. Joey Bart's been good. I like Joey Bart. He was good after you guys got him last year. But yeah, they really need Reynolds and Cruz to get going. They'll start scoring once those two guys start actually hitting, because They're the only two. Like, is he hurt? Ugh. Oh yeah, he's played 12 games. Oh, I did see that they called Henry Davis back up. Actually, that makes sense. Because the thing is, like, Skeens, Haney, and Mitch Keller are going to give you good innings. Jared Jones is going to come back. Like, your rotation's going to be good. You've apparently gotten good innings from the bullpen from whoever Caleb Ferguson is. We've been doing well with Caleb Ferguson. Joey Wentz has been good. Justin Lawrence in a, you know, again, small sample size for all these guys, but those three guys have been good. Colin Holderman's been horrible. David Bednar has been horrible. Some of the guys in your bullpen are reliable. Like I said, we're just waiting on a bunch of orders to get pulled, and then we have the Deca pack break at 12:45. And like yesterday, for example, like you just faced the guy who's probably been the best pitcher in baseball so far this season. Like that dude's been shutting down everyone. So that's hard to just like. Like, tough when it's this guy, you know? Like, you get shut down 7 innings by that guy, and I mean, what are you gonna do? I love this dude. This dude's so cool, so much fun to watch, and he's just been on an absolute tear. Poverty franchise will also win the game against. Oh, of course. I'm just saying yesterday, like this dude, Hunter Green's been shutting down everyone. Like that's one of those just like tip your cap, like you're not, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, the 2 games before I don't have an excuse for. They get a pass for yesterday though. If he can keep that walk right there, that's crazy. I hope Hunter Green can not walk people for the rest of the year. It'd be awesome. All right. All right. Hadn't all of the red starters actually been good? When did I see that all the red starters have been like decent? I don't know. All right. Like I said, just waiting on orders to get pulled. Yeah. No, the Reds lineup needs to turn around for sure. All right. Video. All right. All right, guys, we have a video for David here. We got a couple Crusade mega boxes. We got a Heritage mega box. We have a Blaster of 2023 update. Let's go here for David. Fun little baseball mix. We're just talking some baseball here. Let's fire this one off. I'll let's see. I'll start with Heritage. Probably do the blaster and then the Crusade boxes to close this out. All right. Good luck here, David. Fun one. It's an Austin Wells Rook, Ellie Rook. Nice pack. Is that kill off? No LV Marte. There is Slade Ciccone on the blue here. Slade Ciccone. Walker Bueller. Price to rank. Curtis Mead, PCA Rook. Take that. PCA had a big night last night. Dodgers been slumping. 3-6 in their last 9. There is Emmanuel Clase. Speaking of David Bednar, Kuchera, there we go. Sky. Sky, did you just think we weren't talking? Like, what happened there? That's crazy. That's crazy. We sleep, my guy Reese. Baby Giraffe. Who has that nickname? I know that is Mark Scheifele. Brandon Belt. Baby Giraffe. Okay. Jordan Westberg on the blue. That's funny, Kuchera. I don't know, man. One of those days. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cal. Julio. Nice Julio there. Max Meyer and Johan Rojas. Tony Scafani. There is Lubob and Whit Merrifield. Abbott, Cattell, Marte, Tyler Stevenson, and we got the 67 MVPs, Yaz and Orlando Cepeda. Frankie Alvarez. Luis Matos. Luis Matos robbed a home run from Paul Goldschmidt yesterday. I think I saw the highlight show. Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, that would help. I mean, he's... Yeah. Corbin Carroll. He would help any team. I think the biggest problem with Luis Robert right now is that I think he's probably very mentally checked out of the White Sox. I think he truly needs a change of scenery. There is Luis Matos to $9.99. Nice one. Talking about him. Luis Matos to $9.99. It's a good hit there. I guess we gotta sleeve that Kyron Paris, huh? He might just be the real deal. Kyron Paris might be legit. All right, last pack. Austin Riley, Tyler Soderstrom. Oh, nice one there. There we go. All right, I'll do the blaster here. Price Terang. Don't cease. Mason Miller. There's Pasquatch. Del Vargas. Brett Beatty. There is Jordan Walker, stars of MLB. And we got the orange parallel, Jared Schuster here. One of the Halloween parallels in Logan O'Hoppe. All right. Christopher Morel. I'm still a believer in Christopher Morel. Jordan Walker. Taj. Bobby Miller. JD and Shane Bieber. Frankie Alvarez, get well soon. Well, we might not really need you right now. Luis Serran's been really good. Anthony Volpe. There's Aaron Bummer. That is on the blue. And Brett Beatty on the black and gold rook. Tanner Bybee on the Halloween. And Anthony Volpe. Zach Nato. Alec Burleson. Jose Hernandez. Oswald Peraza. Bryce Miller. Bryce Terang on the refractor. JV on the Mets. And Jose Urena on the Halloween. Cole Reagans. There we go. Nice rook there. He had a great game yesterday. How about a numbered Gunner to $7.99? Gunner purple rook to $7.99. That works. We'll take that. Riley Green on the 35th and Brett Beatty. Nice Gunner there. That's awesome. Super nice one. All right. Get a new Crusade. All right. Grant Taylor. There's Jackson Chorio and Johnny Farmello. Hurston Waldrop and Adrian Painter. Harry Ford and Yanquiel Fernandez. Brock Wilkin and Mac Horvath. Cole Keith and Yumin Lin. All right. Auto. Sean Burke for the White Sox. Off to, I think, a pretty good start this season. I'm pretty sure he's been solid.
All good.
Solid last year. That's what I'm thinking of. You think at the end of last year. Hello.
Do you have any lingering 240s by any chance?
Top loader?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Sean Burke is our auto.
Aha! Collecting
we
dust
do?
on your shelf.
Oh.
Anthony's hoarding them.
All right. Sean Burke was good at the end of last year. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, 19 innings last year at an ERA of 1.42. Hopefully you can refine that. Off to a tough start this year. It's okay. Nice hold auto. There's Ryan Zimmerman, Drew Gilbert, and Tamar Johnson. Jace Waldrop again, and Thomas White. All right. Last box here. Thank you so much for the order, David. Hope you enjoy this nice baseball mix here. I think that should be our auto. Yeah. There's Roderick Arias to 299. Roderick Arias to 299. That's how you lead. Right louder. Chet Williams, Kevin Parada, last pack before we check our auto. Thanks again for the order, David. Appreciate you. Blake Mitchell, Ralphie Velasquez. All right. That is Brian Ramos. Doubling up on White Sox autos here. Brian Ramos is auto number 2 for us. Brian Ramos. There we go, David. Thank you so much. Really hope you enjoy that one. Appreciate you. Got some nice stuff. So thanks a lot. All right. Just waiting on orders to get pulled still. Appreciate everyone hanging out, waiting. All right. All right. Okay, guys, we have the Deca pack break coming up in 20 minutes. And then we'll have some personals to get to. So, CT, Gamer Raptor, still waiting on your orders to get pulled. Trying to get the Steve Color vest. I don't know. I don't know. It's so funny that he pulled that. It's super cool. All right. I know, yeah, a couple $100, a few $100. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Okay. Let me check one more thing here. All right. All right, like I said, just waiting on some stuff to get pulled. CT, Gamer Raptor, Ben, all waiting on, and then the Deca pack break, like I said. Get stuff ready for that. And we'll have an open queue still, guys. We're gonna have room for orders today. There is no Owen on Fanatics tonight, so I think late night tonight's just gonna be Aiden. So Troy might stay a little bit late, but no Fanatics with Owen tonight. So if anyone wants to get an order in. Yes, and the fun part of this is that both of Josh's kids are going to be in to help rip this. So Tice is going to be in studio for the break for that on Friday. It's a chase break for the morning. $20 a blaster. Help Josh and Tice out. So. That'll definitely be a good time. I think it'll sell. It's cheap, and it's so cheap. It's just so cheap. Someone will buy it. All right, we have a video for Ben. Ben has 2 different orders. I guess I can fire one off here. It's a fun one. I almost don't want to do this alone in the room. Like, this is like appointment viewing here. I already know what's gonna come out of here though. I already know it's going to come out of here. I guess we'll fire it off. Yeah, I know. There's 2. I like Ozzy Albies, actually. I've moved Ozzy Albies into the tier list of people I like.
We got some definitive right now.
We do.
Oh, man.
Do you have a pile of other stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have some presents to bring in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I need you in the room for. I don't think I could open this alone. Okay.
Like, right?
Gotcha.
Like.
Give me 1 second.
All right. I'm gonna wait for John for this one. I just doesn't feel like a solo break. 2019 is Alonso. 2019 is Vlad. 2019 is Ozzy and Acuna. Oh, no, that's 18. 18 is Ozzy and Acuna. 18 is Ozzy and Acuna. This is 19. It's Alonso. It's Vlad. It's the other one. Minecraft slapped that. Thank you, Hobo. Appreciate it. That'll make Josh happy. That will make Josh happy.
Well, there's also a lot.
Yeah, appreciate that, Hobo. That's awesome.
How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday so far. Hope everyone had a great weekend as well. It was a great Masters weekend. The finish of the tournament yesterday was absolutely incredible. It was the first time I really paid attention to the Masters, and I had just a blast watching it. I honestly thought that Rory was going to choke away the victory when he missed that putt on the 18th hole. What's up, THC? How are we doing today? Happy Monday morning. Happy to be in here hanging out with you all. It was a busy weekend for me. I played a show on Saturday at Iron Smoke back in my hometown. It was an awesome show. We got a really good turnout, one of the best that we've had. We played one of the tightest sets that we've done. Been really awesome playing with my band, getting to do more shows, just growing as musicians. Let's see, guys. Let's take a look at what we have for group breaks right now. So for today, we have 4 box of 23-24 Optic Basketball. Random team break, still 30 spots left in that one. As well for today, we've got a 1 box break of Prism Basketball. This is a pack break, 11 spots remaining in that one. I play drums, Doctor. I play saxophone as well, but drums have become my main instrument over the last few years.
We're audibling definitive.
Okay.
I want to get the people who've been waiting first, so we're going to do CTs first. Couple Eagles, celebrate Masters Monday here.
Let's go. Did you watch any of the tournament?
Absolutely not, no.
Why not?
Seemed like a cool ending.
Oh no,
So-
it was a great ending.
It was one of those things where I was like, maybe I should turn this on, and just like, I don't think I care.
So you know how the ending went.
Oh yeah,
That was a
I know he-
fantastic ending.
I know he missed a putt that would have iced it, so
Yep.
it had to go to overtime, and then he won anyway.
Yep.
That putt to clinch, he had to be like, I can't even imagine.
I can't even imagine how he's feeling. Well, like, for the last couple rounds, they're zooming in on him, and he looked like he was just about to vomit.
Yeah.
Like, he looked so stressed. I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. I saw someone say it would be like if the Bills beat the Chiefs by blowing a 21-point lead in the second half and then winning in overtime.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a great comparison. One just like it was just such an awesome moment when he won because not only was it just such a roller coaster of a round for him, but the Masters has been eluding him for his whole career. He's come so close so many times. And you could just see how much it meant to him when he sunk that putt and like just how the raw emotion.
All right. All right, guys, we got a video for CT. We got a couple Eagle Edition. Happy Masters Championship Monday here. Couple Eagle Edition boxes. Let's see what we can do. But no, I did not watch. Unironically, I watched Sabres.
So you watched the Sabres over the Masters.
Yeah, 100%. I watched it.
That's on brand for you.
I turned it off after the second period because theirs was losing 5-2. I was like, all right. I was folding laundry, so it was just like, what? I just had
That's
it
fair.
on. But no. All right. Our scorecard here is that Master scorecard. That is Hideki Matsuyama.
Oh, there we go. That's
on
a
the
nice
scorecard.
one.
Not bad. Hideki Matsuyama on the Augusta scorecard. Timely for today. There we go. The flag. Okay, I love the flag. The flag's super cool. The Pinehurst flag. The auto is Brendan Todd. There's the auto. Brendan Todd is our auto here on the
clean
Pinehurst flag. I love the flag. It's so cool.
You really can't go wrong with red and white.
No.
Such a clean color scheme.
Like we say often on these, like it doesn't even really matter who the autograph is because they're still just cool display pieces. So, all right. Box 2 here for you. Scorecard. That is Mike Reed. I think I could have guessed that.
Yeah, that's an actually legible signature. You don't see that often.
Mike Reed on the North Course scorecard here. Mike Reed. Our flag, the Farmers Insurance flag.
What do you got?
Austin Eckroat.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Austin Eckroat is our flag here from the Farmers Insurance. Hideki Matsuyama scorecard in the first one.
There we go.
That's a nice
Hideki,
one.
yeah, I pulled Hideki this morning on one of them. He's so good.
Augusta scorecard too.
Oh,
Kinda
yeah,
cool
yeah.
stuff.
Hideki's fantastic. And Ekro, he's a younger, newer player, but he's doing all right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's hanging in there. Yeah. Oh, nice, man.
Awesome stuff, Chad. Thank you so much for the order. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate it. Gamer Raptor, are you still here?
This one is for in here.
Is that,
Oh,
we already did
never
that.
mind. That was already open.
Yep.
I pulled a Messi auto? That's awesome. Out of what product?
Was this a Nerd Out one, do you know? I didn't see it out there. That's awesome, Best Boy. That's so cool. Okay. That's so sick. There's one other customer service wave. It's one invoice. I just printed it.
All right, cool.
All right. And then
That's awesome. I love Finest. I think that might be my favorite soccer product. I really like Merlin a lot. Cool. That's awesome. A Messi auto out of Finest. That's a huge card. Congrats on that.
all right. Queue is less open than it was.
Less open than it was.
Yeah.
Hang the banner.
Yeah. We'll call it still open, but less open. All right, Gamer Raptor. Yeah, 1 box. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
All right, waiting on Gamer Raptor. The Deca football break starts in a couple minutes. So ready. All right, let's do it. All right. All right, guys. Gamer Raptor is up. We got a 2024 Topps Chrome Hobby here. 2 autos. Gamer Raptor, I believe this is your first order with us, so welcome.
Welcome.
Appreciate having you here. We'll get you some giveaway packs too. Celebrate a little first time order. Let's see if we can do a first break magic here. Thanks a lot for the order. Hope you enjoy this one, my man. First couple cases. Yep. I got your email, Doc. I actually already put you in queue. You're the Eric in queue. We'll get to you in a little bit. There might be some in live lounge if there's none in there. But we will get to you in a little bit later, maybe half an hour, 45 minutes or so. I saw you said video was fine as well. All right, Steven Gerrard. There is Nathan Ordaz and Noel Buck.
Got 2 giveaway packs for you here.
Awesome. All right, Jake Davis, Rook, and there is Cucho on the Glory to Columbus Cucho and Jack McGlynn. I already got it, THC. I know which order it says, but we're good. Thank you though. That's helpful. And Petar Musa on the green, unnumbered Petar Musa. Peter Stroud. Tyler Wolf on the Big City Strikers Rook here. Tyler Wolf. Doc, if you're not here, video's okay, right? Santiago Moreno to 250. And Hugo Loris. That's an awesome looking card.
That's cool.
There we go. Yeah, Steve is also ref today.
Oh, Steve is the ref.
Steve
Oh, yeah,
is the
his
ref,
tank
yeah.
isn't here.
Farias, there's Ruiz.
Now, who would you rather
Stroza.
have as a ref, Tank or Steve?
I think Steve. David Villa.
You think Steve
our
called
first
more
auto.
down the middle?
Yeah. We're going to sweat the autos till the end here. There's David Villa on the Memory Makers. There's Jerdon Shaqiri on the Refractor here and Brian White. Julian Audet. Santiago Rodriguez. That is to 250. Santiago Rodriguez. Evander on the purple. That is to 199. Evander on the purple to 199. There's Matus Krik and Nohau. Gamer Raptor, I apologize. Soccer is not my area of expertise. There's Nathan Saliba on the Aqua Wave and Facundo Farias.
I thought you were a noted soccer expert.
Not really. Lionel Messi on the insert there. We'll take that. Let's leave a Messi insert. I got 1 ink. Looking for 2. Looking for the second one. There's Andres Cubas to 199 on the purple. Dennis Bouanga and John Tolkien. All right, there's our second auto. Got both. There's Jordan Morris on the home of the Brave and Andres Gomez. Gabriel Pirani, that is to 150 on the blue rook there. Gabriel Pirani to 150. Luis Suarez and Matias Cocaro. There is Lorenzo Insigne and Omar Campos. All right, both autos here for you, Gamer Raptor. Let's see what we can do.
Come on.
This Diego Rossi is our first one here. Diego Rossi is our first auto here. Diego Rossi.
It's a cool looking auto.
It is. And number 2. That's to 50. 28 of 50.
Come on.
Thiago Almada. 28 of 50 on the gold auto from Atlanta. Thiago Almada, 28 of 50 on the gold. There we go, Gamer Raptor. Gold auto for you. We'll take that. Never going to say no to a gold auto. Thank you so much for the order. Hope you enjoyed, my man. Thanks again for your first time break with us. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. That's pretty good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. All right, Deca football going to be starting in a minute. Okay. I've numbered team bags already.
All right.
For the deck as a pack break.
Cool.
All right. Okay. All right, guys, time for our next group break. We got a 10-spot random pack break of Prism Deca Football 2024. Nice one here. I think this is... It's released a couple days ago, so pretty much a new release. So let's see, show you guys your 10-spot random pack break, 1 boxer. Number 1, this is KLN, Don H with 3, Joshua S, Juan G, Matt G, Matthew A, Ryan P, Thomas B, each with 1 spot. Let's do some randoms. 8 times. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Donnie, you have packs 1, 2, and 10. Matt G with 3, Matthew A with 4, Juan G with 5, Joshua S with 6, Ryan P with 7, Thomas P 8, Kale N with 9. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Pack 1, Donnie.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go. Marvin Rook. Rasheen Ali. There is. Oh, we got an auto. Eli Manning on the blue to 149. Color match blue. Eli Manning. Clay Matthews. Quentin Johnson. See our auto here. Hold up. We done, boys. There is Luke Schoonmaker. Is our first auto. That is to 49. 40 of 49. Luke Schoonmaker on the color match blue auto there for the boys. All right. Pack 2 for Donnie.
We them boys.
We dem boys. Dick Butkus, Pat Swilling on the rainbow. Zaire Franklin, Raheem Mostert, and Travis Kelce for pack number 2. Pack number 3, Matt G. Michael Penix. Root. There's Dan Marino on the Decade Dominance. And a purple Ramondre Stevenson. That's to 99 on the purple Ramondre Stevenson.
There we go.
To 99 for pack 3. Pack 4 is Matthew A.
He fell off a lot. Like, remember his first couple of years? He was good.
Ramondre?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did get a haircut. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. It's long overdue. Trey Benson, there's a red.
Hopefully he can still bounce back.
Trey McBride of the red. That is to 199. Trey McBride.
Now the highest paid tight end.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll close out pack 4. Pack 5 is for Juan G.
Yeah, he just signed an extension.
I knew he signed an extension. I didn't know it was the highest paid tight end ever. It's kind of crazy. He had a good year. Like, barely caught touchdowns. There is Chris Carter for the Eagles. That is to 149. Chris Carter on the Eagles. There we go. Chris Carter on the Eagles to 149 for pack 5. Juan G. Pack 6, Joshua S.
This is an awesome product. Such a clean design.
It is. Peppers. There is our second auto. So we got both autos here. Austin Eckler to 149 on the blue. Austin Eckler. Adrian James, Frank Gore. Wow. There's also a Travis Kelce. That is the 30.
There we
Oh,
go.
jeez. Who's he running away from here? Oh, God. AJ Klein.
AJ
Oh,
AJ
no.
Klein.
That's from
Oh,
the...
no.
Oh, no. 22 of 30, Travis Kelce. That's from the game 2 years
from
ago. Oh, boy.
The game.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Not 13 seconds.
Not 13 seconds.
Yeah,
Wide
the-
right. Wide right.
Yeah,
part
yeah,
two.
yeah. Wide right, but if they had made it, they still would have lost, so who cares? Lions. Jack Campbell is our second auto here. Jack Campbell, not bad. Not bad here for
Not
spot
bad at
6.
all. He's good.
Joshua S. Joshua S. Nice hit. All right, pack 7. Yeah. The second Tyler Bass comes onto the field to kick that, the game is over. 100%.
Yeah, because people getting mad about him, we should have scored a touchdown there.
Xavier Worley, Rook, Edgerrin Cooper, Justin Herbert. Exactly.
Like, just score a touchdown. You don't have to worry about that.
All right. Pack 8 for Thomas B. It's a red DJ Moore. That is to 199. DJ Moore to 199 on the red. Josh Downs, ED, Jimmy Smith. Pack 9 is Kale N. Kale N has pack number 9 here. Caleb Rook. Take that.
There you go.
And Spencer Rattler on the gold to 10. 3 of 10, Spencer Rattler. There we go. There we go, Kale. Spencer Rattler, 3 of 10 for you. Where's Steve when you need him?
Steve is always out of the room when we hit the awesome Spencer Rattler cards.
All right, Donnie, last pack.
Come
Bringing
on.
us home here. Got a red. Kirk Cousins to 199 on the red. Kirk to 199 on the red. Little color match for Atlanta there. We'll close us out. Thank you, everyone, for buying into that one. Ton of fun. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. Almost hit stop streaming. Didn't, though. Hang the banner.
Didn't hit stop streaming. Hang the banner.
Hang the banner.
You know, better than Wednesday.
Yep. Wrong Falcon. Wrong Falcon quarterback specifically. Yeah, that's fair. All right.
How are all our wrestling fans feeling about WrestleMania this weekend? I am extremely pumped. Honestly, probably most excited I've been for WrestleMania in a good while. And I was excited for Roman versus Cody last year. Honestly, think I might be more excited for this Cena versus Cody match. Build up to it has been awesome. I'm really excited to see what they do. I feel like they're gonna throw some sort of twist in there, so I'm really excited to see what that is. And I'm really excited for the night one main event also. Roman, Punk, Rollins, probably three of my favorite wrestlers. It's going to be electric. Are you gonna be watching WrestleMania, Anthony?
No. No.
Why not? You're now a certified wrestling expert.
I'm probably busy that day. Yeah, I'm probably busy, unfortunately. There's probably some baseball game on.
There's some, like, A's versus Mariners game
Yeah,
on.
yeah. No, the Mariners I'm not going to be locked in until George Kirby comes back. So. You got your water bill today? Went up 42 cents? Scam. Scam.
Everybody knows your water bill should only be 32 cents, right?
That's right. All right, we're going to fire off a video for Ben. And a video for Tim. And then Eric has 2 cases of Top Scrum tennis. So we have 2 videos to knock out before that. And then that's going to take up a good amount of time. So everyone just keep that in mind if you're thinking about placing an order. All right. So Ben here, John, has 3 different orders.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have to keep those straight. So. All right, guys, we got a video for our man Ben. It's a nice hodgepodge of stuff here. We got a Deca box, which we just did, personal Deca box, case of HP, 2019 definitive. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Get it.
Good luck, Ben.
Come on.
Trade Benson on the rainbow. There is Zach Charbonnet on the purple to 99. Zach Charbonnet to 99. Michael Mayer, Cade Stover.
Cade Stover.
Seniors guy. DJ Moore on the rainbow.
I still don't really get why he hates Cade Stover so
I don't
much.
know either. Also unclear on that. Chop on the red to 199. Chop
we go.
Robinson. Nice chop there. We'll take that. Bucky. It's not a break without a Bucky
There
auto.
he is.
Bucky unnumbered auto there. We'll take that. Bucky Irving. Take a Bucky.
Oh, of course, as soon as Senior comes out, it's when the Bucky Irving auto.
And how about a Champ Bailey to 49 on the orange?
That's awesome.
Color match Champ Bailey on the orange. That's
I
sweet.
love Champ Bailey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zach went home.
you didn't feel it?
No.
He didn't look. He looked like
Yeah.
he was. Is he okay?
I think he's fine.
Now I feel sick.
See?
Well,
Why did you assume I meant about you? Maybe I'm sick.
You
and
looked
sad.
directly at
There's
me
a
when
color
you said
match.
that.
Xavier Worthy Rook to 199. Xavier Worthy to 199. It's HP case and then definitive. I'll go after this break, and then it's that is a video, and then we have 2 cases of Top Scrum Tennis. That's a video. They're out there. So.
Well, that'll be our afternoon then.
Yep.
Okay.
What next?
John will stay in here with me.
Yeah, that should be fine. Sam Darnold on the blue. That's the 149. Sam Darnold.
Yeah, after. Yeah, you want to do that? You want to rip it? Yeah, okay.
Keon. And Jacorian Bennett is our auto here. Jacorian Bennett is our auto. And Jay Jetta on the blue. That's the 149. Justin Jefferson.
There
We'll
you
take that. Justin Jefferson to 149.
John, did you see this?
Oh, let's go.
I'm cheering for another country.
That nickname's already taken, though.
I'm cheering for another country.
You can't. That's David Wright's nickname. He can't have that nickname.
So you would
Well, it means
rather...
Yep, anyone.
And Jermaine Burton on the orange. That is to 49. Jermaine Burton. All right. Last pack here of Deca.
Come on, Ben.
Joe Alt on the red. That's to 199. Joe Alt to 199 on the red.
Offensive lineman, you. Notre Dame.
Yes. This is all still Ben. I'll do this and I'll go. And you guys can do the HP.
Okay.
Oh,
definitive.
Yeah,
Oh,
2019
yeah,
definitive.
Let's get it. Yeah, you should do this. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do the definitive and
Is
then the
Ben
HP
here?
case. Ben's video.
Ben, all right, let's go, Ben.
Come on, Ben.
All
Nice
right.
taste, Ben. Did John give you any giveaway pass yet, Ben, or has he been too stingy? Ben, this is from Anthony and I. 4 giveaway packs for you.
There we
Sorry
go.
about John. When's the last time you ripped 2019 definitive?
Might be a first.
Awesome. Who are we looking for in here?
This is Alonzo and Vlad rookie year.
I like the sponge, the
Yeah, those are crazy.
Brillo pad.
Yeah, I don't know. You probably could clean something with that.
Gold. Got a nice little gold in there. This could be something big.
Wait, is this a different order?
Nope. Different invoice. Same.
Okay, different order.
Thank you, Sky. Sky just stood up for you, John.
Oh
Thank you, Sky.
my God! I just peeked something.
I didn't see it. Okay.
Wait, don't spoil it for us.
I won't. Oh wow, this is
This is
crazy box.
I just saw that one.
Yeah, this is.
I didn't see
absurd.
that one. How good is that one?
Incredible.
Okay.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Well, it makes hits of the week.
I'll give you this. If I was making them,
Ah.
Oh,
All right, fair
so
enough.
it's a Mets player.
Not a bad deduction, John.
I think these are the patches.
It could be dirt from City Field. It would be a nuke for Anthony.
There's a Dan. Oh, that's a sick patch.
That's nice.
Dansby Swanson, 3 of 15 on the patch.
Fun.
Dansby Swanson, 3 of 15. Houston. And Carlos Correa, 10 of 20 on the patch. Carlos Correa, 10 of 20. All right. Oh, Mr. October.
There we go.
Reggie Jackson, 16 of 18
That's
is our first
awesome.
auto here.
That's cool.
Reggie Jackson, 16 of 18.
Correct jersey as well.
Angels?
This is nothing new.
No. There might still be a nuke. I saw 2. It's Kyle Wright, 26 of 50 on the auto. Kyle Wright.
It'd be funny if you said that was it.
It was, yeah, it was not. So I didn't see this. We're gonna save that. Is this? This might be the one. Yeah.
This is it?
I've never.
Okay.
I've never pulled it.
Oh,
I've never pulled it.
wow.
I've never
There
pulled his
he
auto.
is.
Never?
No, not once.
Wow.
Never
Time
pulled his auto.
ever. Wow.
There he is. Just in timely too. He just signed with Tops.
Okay. There,
Officially
wow,
signed with
look at
Tops.
that.
I've never pulled his auto. Francisco Lindor patch auto. 40
Correct
of
jersey?
50. It's probably not even now.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I mean, 16 they make the World Series. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe for now.
Sure.
Could be.
It's awesome.
40 of 50
That's
Francisco Lindor. That's incredible. Never pulled it. Never pulled it. And we saw this one too. This one's also incredible.
I didn't see this one.
You saw this one, right?
No, I didn't.
No. Oh, I thought one of you guys saw this one. Oh, it's a duel.
Wow.
I only saw the bottom.
Wow.
Buster Posey, Will Clark, 5 of 15 dual patch auto.
That is sick.
That's crazy. Will Clark and Buster Posey, 5 of 15. And more Braves. Tom Glavine.
Wow.
46 of 50 on the patch auto. Tom Glavine. There we go. Tom Glavine. Okay. Our gold frame here. It's an angel.
Oh boy. Come on.
8 of 10.
Come on. One time.
Come on.
One or the other. One time.
Hits of the week.
Oh,
There we go.
Shohei Ohtani, 8 of 10
Wow.
on the auto.
Wow. Clip.
That is huge. Wow.
Yo.
And an MVP first and second place auto, same box. How about that? How about that?
Wow.
Shohei Ohtani, 8 of 10 on the gold frame.
That's disgusting.
Second year Shohei.
Ben.
Unreal, Ben. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What a box, by the way. Posey, Will Clark, Francisco Lindor, Ohtani, Tom Glavine, like a lot of just really, really good stuff.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna exit. They're gonna open your HP case.
Yeah,
now.
thanks for,
Let's follow that. John, it's all yours, buddy. Go get him. That's sick. Wow.
Okay, cool. All right, Ben. Well, I don't know how we're going to follow that up, but we will try our best. We've got case 2 out of 10 here of 2025 Baseball Legends Graded Vintage Edition from Hit Parade. I mean, way to just hit that and then just leave us, Anthony. That is insane. Congrats on that, Ben.
This with this. It's the last invoice.
It's
Are there 2 invoices?
yeah. There's. Oh, that's with this one. There's a separate invoice for this one. All right, cool.
What are we ripping?
We're ripping some Baseball Legends Graded Vintage Edition.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Come on, Ben.
Baseball Legends. Yeah, that was wild.
All right, box number 1 out of 100.
All right, A-team in the house.
A-team in the house. Let's
Been a
go.
while. Let's go.
Let's have a strong return of the
All right,
A-team
Ben.
for Ben here. Come on.
Good luck, Ben. I mean, obviously you've been doing well so far. That was a bomb.
I think Ben is free rolling here.
I think I would probably agree. Bricks and Pete, bricks and mortar. Hi, Pete.
What's up, Pete?
Mike, that was wild, huh? What a wild hit. Ben's gonna be happy with this video.
All right, 1977 tops.
Oh.
Jim Rice
Jim
on the
Rice.
mint 9.
There we go.
There we go. Just any vintage baseball is
All right.
so nice.
Will the next player be better or worse than Jim Rice?
I think better.
Okay. Should we go by war?
Yeah, let's do a war battle here.
All right. So
I think
just go to
better.
Baseball Reference, if you would. Yeah, Go to Baseball Reference. Yep. Just put in Jim Rice's name. See what his WAR is. Just click on him. All right, Jim Rice's career WAR was 47.7. You're gonna go better. Every time that you get this correct, Ben's gonna get another pack.
Let's go.
So you're going above. You're gonna go above Jim Rice. Above.
Yeah, I think above.
All right, above.
All right.
All right. Let's go, Ben.
Come on,
Every
Ben.
time
Box
you're right.
13 out of 100.
Every time you get it right, Ben gets another pack. If you go 0 for 9 here, John,
I don't think I'm going 0 for 9.
that'd be tough. That'd be tough to do.
All right, we got 1975 Topps Mini.
Card 500.
Card 500.
Interesting.
Nolan Ryan.
That's above.
Oh,
That's above.
that's an awesome one.
That's above.
That is awesome.
Is he above 100?
This has to be a top 5 Topps design of all time, honestly.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's iconic.
That is an awesome card.
81.3 for Nolan Ryan.
There we go.
All right, above or below Nolan Ryan?
I think it's probably safe to go below.
I think I agree with you. All right, there's your first giveaway pack for us, Ben.
There we go, Ben.
John has earned 1 givey. We might have to go to that world one.
I know. All right, box 43 out of 100, the Troy Polamalu box. Wouldn't you say that's the most notable number 43?
Marty Baron. Actually, yes. Troy Polamalu. All right, let's go.
All right, Ben, let's keep it rolling. Come on.
So you're going under?
Yeah, I'm going under.
All right.
Okay, we got a SGC slab here. 52 Topps. Grade is 2.5. Yogi Berra.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Are we over or under?
Wow, that is an awesome card.
Wow, from 52 Topps. One of the most iconic sets.
Ben, that's sick.
59.5, you're right.
There we go.
John is 2 for 2.
I mean, hitting just probably 2 of the most
awesome,
iconic top sets back to back. That's amazing.
Second giveaway pack
There
for
we go,
Ben.
Ben.
That looks really sick.
All right.
Ben is having himself a day.
He sure is. All right. Steve, he's 2 for 2.
Yeah.
John is 2 for
All right.
2. He has added value to the break for the first time. Come here, Steve. Let me explain what we're doing here real quick. So we're doing the over-under
Right,
war game.
box
This is still for
56
Ben.
out of 100.
Ben did the definitive, and then this as well. So he's 2 for 2. We're at Yogi Berra, 59.5. Over or under, John? You see this?
I think
Ryan? Yogi Berra.
I'm gonna go under Yogi
Yeah.
Berra.
Oh, this is Vintage Legends?
You're going to go over. Okay.
No, I think under.
Under.
Going over.
I'm go.
So this is
Okay.
the first time
going
you've
under.
seen John add value to a break
Yep, first time ever.
today.
I'm gonna go over.
Box 56 out of
So
100.
you're going under, John?
Yes.
This is for another giveaway pack for Ben.
Wow, Ben's going crazy. Huh?
Ben, yeah. Ben's having a
All right,
break.
another SGC
Free
slab
rolling
here,
if that's
Ben.
Shohei.
I mean, yeah.
58 Topps. Grade is a 6.
Who we got?
We've got Willie Mays and Duke Snyder.
Over.
It's the easiest over in my life.
Over. Willie Mays.
Willie Mays, that is
Let's go.
awesome.
Willie Mays, that's a win. Any Willie Mays card.
It's like it's just a little blemish on
who's
the
the other guy?
slab at the top here. Just want to point that out.
Who was the other guy?
And
Duke
Duke
Snyder.
Snyder.
Not just some other guy. Good player. All right, John. Look at Willie Mays' WAR. 156.1.
All right. I think I gotta go under.
I think that's a safe bet. You can.
The odds are in
You
my
got room
favor
there.
here.
I think that's a pretty safe bet.
All right, box 88 out of 100.
156.1 is
The
crazy.
the CD Lamb box.
John, did you ever grab Dr. Who boxes? Magic Dr. Who boxes? Or no?
No, I didn't.
88 of 100.
Let's keep it rolling. Some really good stuff so far. I haven't seen any of this series yet. This is awesome. All right, another SGC slab. 4.5, Ted Kluziski.
Okay. Ted Kluziski. I don't know.
That's really cool on the 48 Leaf. Another really
19
iconic set.
1948.
1948 Leaf, probably one of the most iconic sets of cards of all time.
How do you spell his last name?
KLU.
Oh, 15-year career.
Yep,
31.5.
definitely under Willie Mays.
Yes.
Definitely under Willie Mays.
All right, there we go. Another giveaway pack for you, Ben. All right, what are we going over or under 31.5?
I'm going over.
All right, take it. All right,
Box
let's go.
number 93 out of 100.
This is a fun rip.
This is awesome.
This guy said you're making me nervous to blade.
Oh,
Okay, save it.
Okay.
Let's save it. We can sweat.
Sweat.
Gives us a shot at another one, too. Get the old double caser here. 23
All
of
right,
100.
23 out of 100.
All right, still going to go over, right? Over
Yep,
31.5?
still going over.
All right.
I feel like that's the safe bet here.
Earthquake right outside San Diego. Oh. Hopefully eggs and everybody there as well and safe.
All right, we've got 61 tops. This is a
Oh.
5.
Bob Clemente.
There we go.
Wow, I love how they call him Bob. Bob Clemente.
That is a beautiful card, Ben. Wow.
Bob Clemente, Sean.
This is just such a cool series. Vintage baseball cards are my favorite thing ever.
There we go. 94.9
Wow.
WAR for Roberto
That is
Clemente.
Awesome card.
The person the Pittsburgh Pirates took off their outfield wall for Surfside Vodka, baby.
That stinks.
Yeah, well, the Pittsburgh Pirates kind of stink.
When I was at the game, everybody was chanting, "Sell the team."
There you go. I love it. Go ahead. All right, another giveaway, little Black Diamond pack here for you, Ben. All right, we're going over under 94.9.
Hey,
Let's go.
we got some customer feedback. If you want to pull up the email real quick, just on the break right now. Miss Paul, you just got right inbox. Could you just click? Can you refresh for me, please?
Oh, sure, Steve.
And could you just click that top one? Can you read that out loud?
Who's
Customer-
Grant?
customer-
Who's
No government names. We don't expose.
Report
Just read what-
phishing.
Just read what
It
the
says
customer
John
said.
adds a lot of value to breaks. That's all I
See?
wanted to say.
There you go.
Wow.
See, there,
okay.
did that hurt you to say that,
Not
Josh?
at all. I said that you added value to the break today. You didn't let me finish. Oh boy! Shout out, Grant. John knows I love him.
Shout out.
Are we going over or under?
I
Roberto
think
Clemente.
we'll go under.
We're at 94.9.
Box 34 of 100. Let's keep it rolling here, Ben.
John knows I love breaking with him. Way to pay those bots, though. Impressive.
Now, I think that was just Steve's burner
I
account.
think you're probably right.
All right, we've got 1970 tops.
Okay.
Near mint 7.5. Pete Rose.
You went under?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be over, right?
Another iconic set.
Right? Doesn't this have to be over 94.9?
I feel like it's got.
No.
Oh.
Wow.
There we
Okay.
go. I'm doing well.
You're doing great. All right. John, Ben is eating here. Another
There we
giveaway
go.
pack for Ben.
Another awesome card for you, Ben.
All right, now we're at 79.6 with Pete Rose. 2 left and the caser. Where are we going? Over or under?
I feel like.
This is kind of feels like the middle of the road, right? Like
Yeah, I feel like it could be either or. I'll go over.
All right, over 79.6.
All right, box 68 out of 100.
.7 earthquake. Oh man.
Hope everyone's okay. All right, 66 tops.
All right.
Card number 50. This is
One.
a 1. Oh!
Wow.
Wow! Ben.
Woo. There he is.
One of the greatest to ever do it. Mickey Mantle. on the 66 tops. That is awesome, Ben. Wow. That is a beauty.
110.2, another winner for Ben.
There we go, Ben.
Another
Wow.
winner and a Bowman Chrome pack coming for you. John, you're like, what, 6 or 7 here?
I'm on fire today.
You
Let's
are?
keep it going.
All right.
Come
so
on, Ben.
over or under Mick?
I'm going to go under.
I think that's the right move.
All right, final box here before our case hit, Ben. Box 75 out of 100. What a day that Ben has been having,
Yeah, right
and
on.
Ben still got a caser. All right, 58 tops. 3, Sandy Koufax. Oh.
Wow. All right.
That-
Shorter career, though. So probably under. Sandy
Yet another
Koufax.
just absolutely iconic tops design.
Yep. 48.9. That makes. I
There
think
we
it
go.
makes the last one.
Like, it's got to be over.
I think you're right.
There we go. This is awesome.
Sandy Koufax.
I love all these old sets. Is when I was in school, I took this class that was like the history of objects, and I did a whole
Oh, really?
project about the history of cards.
Oh, how
Where
fun.
I wrote a long paper, like going all the way back from like the T206 cards, like to modern.
And little did you know you'd be doing this. All right, last
All
one,
right.
Kaser.
Kaser, come on, Ben.
Good luck. Who do you want to see out of this?
I mean,
You know what? Let's do this while we can.
We've-
Can you
we've
pull
already
up-
seen so many great
you-
names.
Can we pull up the what is this set called?
This is the Legends.
Great Legends. Right?
Yeah, Vintage Legends. Should say it on the invoice.
This one, right? Vintage graded edition. All right. Here we go. We've got a Ted
Okay,
Williams.
that
oh,
plays.
Wow. Yeah, that would work. 54, 61
Okay.
Mickey Mantle. 53 Satchel Paige.
That would be awesome.
Al Kaline. Is it slabbed or not?
It is slabbed.
Okay, I think they all are probably slabbed. Roberto Clemente again.
That's so cool.
Nap Lahoy from the T206.
That would be insane.
Gowdy Hack Wilson. Bob Feller. Kiki Cooler. I don't know him. Willie Mays, we know. Carol Hubble. And Stan the Man. All right, let's see what we got here, John.
Come on.
Good luck, Ben. It's PSA, right? So it's a PSA slab.
Oh, 1936.
1936. Oh, it's Kiki.
Kiki
Cooler.
Cooler on the Near Mint 7. Wow, Ben.
1936.
That is awesome.
Holy cow. Let's see what Kiki's career
What
looked
a
like.
beautiful card.
19, it's a near mint 7 out of a 1936
That is-
card.
That's a crazy grade on a card this old.
He played from 21 to 38. Almost a 50 war. Played forever. Look at this. Played for the
Wow.
Pirates.
Wow, he
the
did play
Cubs.
forever.
18 years. Damn. Kiki Cooler. What's his? Hazen Shirley Cooler. Wow. Wow.
That is awesome.
All right, Ben. Thanks
Ben.
so much for the order.
Thank you so much for the order. I hope that you enjoyed. Just absolutely unbelievable cards there, Ben. Have a fantastic day.
Fun rip. That Shohei, like what a fun rip.
That was awesome. That HP series is so cool. I love all that vintage stuff.
You writing a paper about it? All right, that's cool. Fun stuff out here.
How'd that finish out?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, I'm just trying to see which video it is. I think it's the one before replay, right?
Yep. Yep, that'll be it. Who's next? Ben and then Timothy. Do you mind if I go to lunch next?
Yeah, no problem.
Timothy. Oh, some baseballs and a bat. Thank you, Hobo. That is the Friday chase break with my boys in studio.
Oh, they're coming to the
They
studio.
are. I cannot
that'll
wait.
be fun.
All those chase breaks Friday morning are me and my boys Jackson and Tice. Thank you, Hobo. Appreciate you. Quite a bit. Didn't want to start shilling them too early. 3 spots left in the Minecraft break. I love it. Timothy is going to be up next. Thank you, Hobo. You guys are the best. I saw John doing a live stream on YouTube yelling for Rory to choke.
Yeah, that definitely happened,
Wow.
Captain. And Captain's not making anything
I'm really
up at
glad
all.
you found that, Captain. Do you happen to have the link? Wow. Hobo, we're going to bring the heat on Friday. Some fun giveaways as well. We're going to do a couple giveaways as well for everybody buying into the break. You didn't see... No. Are you ready to go here, Timothy?
Yeah.
Right, Timothy? Yeah, Timothy.
All right, our next personal break is for our good friend Timothy.
Let's go. 3
We've
baseballs
got
and a bat.
3 baseballs and a bat. Well, let's get right to it. Let's start off with the balls.
What number is this? Box?
This is 66 out of 200.
All right. Got you, Pete. Got you. Did you look at it? See if we can play a game. See if you can guess it. If you can guess the player in 3 hints or less. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Oh, there we go. 1945 Cubs.
Wow. Andy Pafko.
That's awesome.
1945 Cubs. Wow. Damn. 1945 Cubs. What do you think we know about Andy Pafko?
I feel like he has to have been good.
Andy Pafko, 43 through 59. 36
Okay, 36 career war, not bad.
Played forever. 17-year career. Wow. Okay, 4-time All-Star, won a World Series. Solid career,
There we
Andy.
go, solid.
All right.
Good one, Timothy. All right. Box 92 out of 200. Let's keep it rolling.
$92 of 100.
92 out of 100. The James Harrison box.
200. 200. All right, let's see if we can get a guessing.
Well, I already spoiled it for myself.
All right, you saw it?
Yes.
2004 World Series hero, Red Sox
Oh, and
legend.
it's on the 2004 ball.
Oh, let's go. There he is, Bronson Arroyo.
That's a cool one
Do you
right
know what
there.
his nickname was on the 04 Sox?
What was it?
Saturn Balls.
Saturn.
Balls.
Was it because he would hit his...
No, it's because he had giant things the size of Saturn. Kurt Schilling said. Bronson Arroyo on the 04 World Series.
There you go.
Ball.
That's awesome.
That's sick. Boy, I wish you would have been alive and a big Yankee fan back then, John.
I was alive.
Were you a big Yankee fan then? In 04?
I didn't know what baseball was
Exactly.
in 2004.
I wish you would have.
All right, here. Box number 110
Thank
out
you,
of 200.
Captain. Thank you, Captain. Cap, you're feisty this morning.
Thank you, Captain.
110 out of 200. All right, let's go. Last one. You know what? If you get a member of the 04 Sox, you get a couple giveaway packs. You get a couple givvies.
See, I'm able to show my unbiasedness and
boy.
appreciate it, because if that was a 2009
boy.
Yankees ball, I would have been like, oh,
we
this
would
ball
all fell
stinks.
asleep. We would have all fallen asleep.
All right, final ball for you here, Timothy. Guesses on who this is.
That is Nazan Zantello.
Zontello, what can you tell us about Nazan?
Let me see what Baseball Reference has to say. Nathan? Is it Nathan? Nazan.
Nazan.
He is
Zantello.
not yet. He's a prospect. He is not yet even on Baseball Reference. Nazan Zantello. Here we go. Baseball player. He's a... Wow, he's 19. Oh, Red Sox. Okay, drafted by the Red Sox. Overall pick number 50 in round 2. Thank you, Kuchera. Thank you. All right, bat time.
All right, come on.
Let's go, Timothy. Thanks, Kuchera. You're the best.
That sounded so sincere.
Yeah, didn't it? Crazy. Old man and the kid.
I think that if we had a podcast, it would be pretty sweet.
I think people.
I think people would
listen. People listening
People
right
would
now?
listen.
All right, Timothy, let's go.
Get this Fort Knox
Yeah, I know. They
open here.
really. Yeah, got it. Do you know my bat tape trick? I showed Anthony. So that's the bottom. So I just do this. I just pull this up. And then just cut it there. And then just kind of spin it around.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Okay,
not gonna peek.
current player. Stoop's favorite team.
See, who do we got here? Rawlings bat.
Can you guess?
Is it
Tough. RG.
RG Riley Green?
There you go.
There we go. That's a nice one, Timothy. Riley
There
Green
we go, little
here
Riley Green.
on the Rawlings bat. That's awesome.
That's a take. That is a take. Riley Green. closes
Awesome
us out.
stuff to hear, Timothy. Thank you so much for the order. Hope that you enjoyed. Have a fantastic rest of your day.
There's a couple
Take it
giveaway
easy.
packs in the bat box there, Timothy.
All right, cool.
All right. So we just on to Eric here. Why don't we
Yes.
wait for Anthony to start it?
Okay.
Can you get that and be back? Oh, Joe. Oh, he's back.
All right, cool.
So are you back?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, we'll wait, and then you can start the tennis. I'll go to lunch. Sure. What do we need here? Joe G. I think I got a box from Friday not open. Marvel 92. Joe, we've got a large order coming. Marvel 92 Platinum. 9.
That might be on the shelf. I think I remember pulling that earlier.
No, actually. Ask Joe if he wants to go right now.
Do you want to go right now, Joe?
Joe, we have your order right now. If we get into the next order, it's 2 cases of tennis, which is going to take a while. So if you want to rip, Joe, we can rip right now. We have it right here. We can go right now, Joe.
Just let us know.
How's your show?
It was really good.
Good.
I think it's the best show that we've played so far.
So better. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you want to rip this?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Joe, let's get it right now.
All right, our next personal break is for our friend
Wait.
Joe.
I can't. I got a review right now. Okay, then we'll have to wait till later on today, Joe. No worries. No worries at all. We didn't start doing anything. We're good. All right.
All right, Morgan.
We'll leave it in the back. When you're back, let us know, Joe. How about that?
Just let us know, Joe.
No, we're not ripping. We're good.
Nope.
Is there any other order or no? Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
So your show went really well.
Yeah, it went really good. The nice thing was that we went on at 8:45 instead of 12:30 in the morning.
That's wow.
That helped a lot.
What happened? Oh,
Well, the last time we were just really, the showrunner was just really behind. There was
Okay.
too many bands on the bill. This time there was only 4 bands playing, and we were the second band on.
Okay. That's way better.
Yeah, and it was awesome. I had a
Wow.
bunch of friends that came out. We had a pretty good crowd. Like I
How
would
long
say
did you play
there's
for?
like 40 to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Which is nice because I feel like it's not too long. We can kind of just like pick the songs that we're really good at. So
Okay.
we played a lot of songs that we've done a lot. And we played really well.
Good.
Super happy with it. And we're hopefully going to have some music on Spotify soon. We're trying to actually
Really?
get some recording going in
Oh,
the
that's
next month
fun.
or so.
Okay. Do you have to pay for that, or how does that work? Like, do you have to pay for a spot on Spotify? Like, I don't
No,
like.
no, you can just. I'm pretty sure you can just upload it to Spotify.
Okay.
We might have to pay for the studio time, like the mastering. but-
Okay. Sure. I can understand. Okay. That's cool though. Then I can finally listen. Is there a YouTube
Yeah.
video of the show from the other night?
No, but I should upload some of the videos to YouTube. My dad took a good amount of videos, no like full song videos, just a
Okay.
good amount of clips. I have a good amount of footage from the show.
Sweet. What kind of music is it, LGS?
Oh, we play a lot of like alternative punk type music, like Blink 182, Green Day. Like, we started off with a Ramones song, like a lot of that kind of stuff.
Thank you, LG. I download all my podcasts from Spotify, so I know what Spotify is. Thank you. Good Lord, I'm not 103.
Well, they didn't have Spotify in the 1800s.
No,
so.
they sure. Thank you. See, you almost got through an entire segment. Oh, well done. Well done. We did the deck of football, right?
Yes.
Group break? Okay.
Yes, we did that one.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
It's not an
829. I think
18
this guy-
break without you saying that I bore the room and
Well,
without
yeah.
me saying
I
you're
was
born in the
trying.
1800s.
See, I was trying to be nice there and ask about your show. No good deed goes unpunished, right? So, how many people were there?
I'd say we probably had a good like 60-ish people
Is that
there.
okay? Is that the
Yeah.
most you played for, or have you played for more?
So it was about close to the most that we've been for. I'm horrible at judging crowd size,
Okay.
so it could have been more or less than that.
Okay, that's cool. That's a lot of fun. Then now, is there a cover to get in?
No.
Okay.
No.
How many
there
people are in your
wasn't for
band?
the show? It's 4 of us.
Do you get any money? Did they give you any money to do the show or no?
Not yet.
So you're on paid.
Yeah,
So
like
you-
right
you
now
get-
it's kind of just like, doing it for fun, doing it
Okay.
to get our name out there.
So if you're like a decent local band, like a local band around here,
Yeah.
and there's like 4 people in the band. And let's say you're just like a mid-level, like you have a show every Friday, every Saturday. 4 people in the band. How much typically does a band like that get paid?
Well, it really depends on where you're playing because say you're playing, like town ballroom.
Sure.
And that has a capacity of around 2,000 people.
Right.
And then your door price is $20. I mean, you're probably making a good like
Do you get the whole door?
No, because usually, well, you split it up with, and then there's like agreements. Like certain bands have different agreements. Like
Okay.
usually bigger bands get bigger cuts
Sure.
of the door because
say you're playing
the
at
venue
a-
takes their cut, and then promoter takes their cut as
Okay,
well.
let's say you're playing at a venue and you get like 400 people at a bar / outdoor or something, like a typical Saturday night
Yeah.
in June.
That's probably like probably good like $200 or $300 per member of the
Per
band.
member of the band. Okay, for like 4 or 5 hours.
Which isn't awful. And then there's sometimes like certain bars will have deals where like, oh, like they'll, you know, you get a certain amount of drinks.
Okay.
Also, like things like that.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, you're back.
Back.
All right, so
I'm
Joe
back.
came in.
Okay.
This is the rest of his Marvel Masterpiece order,
I
but
need-
we thought he wanted to rip, but we caught it in time. He does not want to rip. Now he wants to come back late to rip.
Okay.
So it's in the room.
Fine.
So you're gonna start the tennis here.
Yep.
All right. I assume you probably won't get through all that by the time I get back from lunch.
Unlikely.
That
I
would be
mean,
impressive.
If there's anybody that can, it's Anthony.
Unlikely.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
I might say impossible.
I think you're probably.
I might say impossible.
This is the true test of your abilities.
Sure. 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 Pete, we have 2 cases of tennis we have to open. Let me see. Yeah.
What did Pete get?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Okay.
boxes. Okay.
Yeah, I just have to grab standards real quick.
Go ahead.
Did you send Ben and Timothy their videos?
I think John did. Oh,
Okay.
send? I don't know if he did.
Okay.
Do you need the email?
No, I got it.
All right. Can't delete it?
I can't. Okay, whatever. Was Joe G before Pete?
Joe's gonna pop back in.
Pop back in.
I don't know when.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Just tell John.
that's fine. Okay.
All right, we can go. I'll stay in here until he's ready.
All right, there he is.
There he is. So. I will be right back.
I heard you talking about did you send Ben his video?
I just sent Ben. Did you send Timothy the video?
Oh, send Timothy the video.
I should be able to.
On the Star Wars nerd list.
I was planning on it. I
The Star Wars nerd list.
I
Is
actually-
that a list you want to be on?
yes, absolutely.
Oh,
100%.
any Star Wars fan would say
Uh,
yes to that, John. Come on, now.
I actually
No, I know.
Haley's gone that weekend,
Okay.
so that should work out for me. I'm pretty sure that's the weekend she's gone.
I'll
Not
talk
the
to you more about it off stream, but yeah. I'm
Okay.
Just getting the okays for everyone.
cool. Yeah, I should be able to. I'll let you know for sure tomorrow.
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right. All right, guys, we have a video for Eric. We have not one, not no, two. It's two. 2 cases
Not
of Topps
one,
Chrome
but
tennis.
two.
Yes, not one, but 2. 2 cases of Topps Chrome tennis here.
About it. I'm
Let's just get to ripping. Let's find Jesse Pagula. Let's find like Novak.
Dave's in a meeting right now.
Lots of opportunities for stuff here, John.
Lots of opportunities for stuff.
Yes. Yes.
You have some of the best sayings, Anthony.
Thank you. I don't think I'm as good as you or Jake.
I still love Better Than Wednesday. I don't know why.
Can you dump this, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Because it sounds like a band name.
Better Than Wednesday.
Yes.
Well, it's funny because there's
The Wednesday that our guy in the warehouse wears the.
I feel
Where's
like
the hat
Better
of?
Than Wednesday should be the opener for what that was disastrous. I'm glad you that was tough.
Fernanda Contreras is our first auto here. Fernanda Contreras.
Yeah, that was not good. There are packs.
Dennis Shapovalov to $3.99. There are packs everywhere. How did you mess up dumping a garbage can into a bigger garbage can?
Well,
Erica Andreeva on the orange.
I didn't realize this.
Novak on the photo negative. That's cool.
Packs there were in here.
Alexandra Ayala from the Philippines is in the set and turned into a chase auto. Okay, cool. There's a Linda Fruvirtova to $2.99. Linda Fruvirtova. Sophia Ken on the Prism. Chris Everett. We never showed you the Jim Rome video, I just realized. Of Jim Rome getting assaulted live on television by Jim Everett.
No.
Please remind me to show you that like off stream.
Okay.
It's one of the most iconic like videos of all time. There's Kayla Day on the auto to $4.99. Kayla Day to $4.99. Second auto. Purple Jiu Wong to $4.99 on the purple. JJ Wolf to $150 on the purple and green. And Monica Seles. Nice one there. Monica Seles on the auto. Nice one there for our last one. Monica Seles. Then this is one of those things where if I've heard of you when we get your auto, it's probably good. Probably going to need more than a 2-row.
Good call.
Box 2. Ayla Tomiljanovic? Sure. Ayla Tomiljanovic is our first auto from box 2. Emiliana Orongo on the orange. She's Australian? Did I say that right? There's Lindsay Davenport to 99 on the green. Lindsay Davenport on the green to 99. There is Taylor Fritz. USA flag. That's a cool card. I don't know that we've ever really seen those. Taylor Fritz. That's cool. And Andrei Rublev to 250 on the blue. SSP, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
I was going to say, like, we've opened a good amount of this. I don't really remember that insert.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. There's Kaichi Uchida is our next auto here. Kaichi Uchida is our next auto. Kaichi Uchida. $25, Steffi Graf.
There we go.
On the orange to 25, Steffi Graf. That's awesome. Steffi Graf to 25 on the orange is a nice hit. So an SSP and a nice color. There's Veronica Kudermatova on our next auto. Veronica Kudermatova. There's Thomas Mashak on the pineapple to 77, 60 of 77. Thomas Mashak.
That is an awesome parallel.
Yeah, I like the pineapple.
I was just about to ask, do you like pineapple on pizza? But you can't eat pizza.
And I don't like pineapple. You might
don't like
remember.
pineapple?
You might remember that pineapple was
yeah,
part of my bet with Kuchera.
With the hot sauce.
The hot sauce. That's right.
I'm in on pineapple. And I'm in on pineapple on pizza.
I think so was Zach Benson.
I mean, great minds think alike.
There's Elias Emer is our next auto here. Elias Emer is our next auto. There is Borna Korik on the orange. Here with John.
Munoz knows what's up.
There's Sebastian Corda to 299. Sebastian Corda.
My go-to pizza order is bacon and pineapple.
Okay.
It is immaculate.
Katie McNally to 399. All right, I'm gonna do something I don't know if I've ever done.
Okay.
I have a headache. I think I'm taking the hat off.
Oh,
I don't think I've like ever done this. I legitimately like chat. I don't think you've ever seen me without a hat on.
Who's
Like,
this
I
guy
know,
right
right?
here?
Like unironically, like I think this is the first. But I'm fighting a headache, and I don't think the hat's helping. So we're going no hat. All right, is this like LeBron no headband? Do you remember that? Like you just threw the headband away. Yeah.
You just compare yourself to LeBron. That's
did.
a little wild,
I
Anthony.
did. Not in like. You know what I
Comparing
meant.
yourself to LeBron is kind of crazy.
Luca Van Asche is our next auto here. Luca Van Asche is our auto. There's Miomir Kekmanovic on the purple and green. I know. Thank you. The 150. Honestly, thank God I just got my hair. If my hair was still really long, I don't think I could have done this.
That's where I'm at right now. My
Robin
hair is a
Montgomery to
disaster.
499 on the purple. Robin Montgomery. And Beatrice Haddad Maya is our last auto here. Beatrice Haddad Maya is our last auto. All right, that's the end of box 3. End of box 3, on to box 4. Was Alexander Bublik to 399.
Oh, I'm in. That's
Yeah.
a great name.
Okay.
It's almost like Chris Bubich.
Ah, yes. Ethan Quinn is our first auto from box number 4 here. Ethan Quinn on the auto.
Do you think that Alexander Bubik is related to Chris Bubich?
No, I do not. It seems unlikely to me.
Long lost fourth cousins.
So Maximilian Marterer to 150 on the purple and green. There's Jesper de Jong on the prism. Julio Zaperi to 499 on the purple. Julio Zaperi. And Madison Keys on the blue to 250. Madison Keys. Danielle Collins is our next auto here. Danielle Collins is auto number 2 from box number 4. Danielle Collins. Felix Auger Aliasimi. Carlos Alcaraz on the photo negative. That's cool. Carlos Alcaraz on the photo negative. Got him and Novak now on the photo negative. That's cool. And Luisa Chirico is our last auto from box number 4. Luisa Chirico. Close out box number 4.
Oh, Sean.
Iga Swiatek to 250 on the blue. Nice one there. Iga Swiatek to 250. That's a good one. We'll top load that one. Christian Garin to 499 on the purple. Alex De Minaur is our next auto here. Alex De Minaur is our next auto. Andy Murray on the photo negative. Martin Fuxovic on the orange. Kim Kleisters on the pineapple to 77. Kim Kleisters to 77 on the pineapple. Nice one there. Miriam Bjorklund is our next auto. Miriam Bjorklund is our next auto from box 5. Ashlyn Kruger. Jordan Thompson to 399 on the aqua. And Alexander Zverev to 50 on the gold.
There we go.
Alexander Zverev, 11 of 50 on the gold. Nice hit there. That's a nice one. It's not an insert I really recognize either, but maybe it's because it's numbered. Oh, it's the same insert, just numbered. Okay, cool. All right. And there is Zoe Kruger on the blue to 250 as our last auto. Zoe Kruger to 250. Been rough so far. Hopefully, we're only 5 boxes in. We're not even halfway through yet. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. All right. Some nice numbered, I will say. All right. Box 6. Alexandra Ayala. Wait, isn't that the one that...
Yeah, it is.
Nice, okay.
Nice.
This
There we
has
go.
apparently turned into a chase auto. Alexandra Ayala.
Let's go.
Jesus, this girl's not even 20 yet. This girl's 19.
That's crazy.
That's insane. To 499, nice one there. Alexandra Ayala. There we go. She's born in 2005.
That's ridiculous.
Alexandra Ayala to 299.
There
There
we
we go. Keep it rolling. Alexandra Ayala to 299. JJ Wolf on the orange. Pride of the Philippine. That's cool. Robin Montgomery to 499 on the purple. That helps. Love it. There's Elias Emer again. Second Elias Emer auto. There's Celine Naif to 150. Emilio Nava to 399 on the aqua. Emilio Nava. Yannick Hanfman. And Marta Kostiuk is our last auto. Marta Kostiuk is our last auto. Anjabor and Petra Kvitova. Josh would be remiss if I didn't say the Anjabor fact I know.
What's your
Which he taught me.
Anjabor fact?
He taught me that she is the first ever ranked women's Muslim tennis
Oh
player.
yeah, he taught me that fact
Okay.
as well.
All right. All right, we're halfway through case number 1.
Yep. It's really funny to me just seeing the facts that Josh feels people have the need to know.
Yeah. So I see him to $4.99 in the purple. Yeah. I don't know why he brought that one up, but whatever. Maximilian Marterer to $3.99.
But now we know something we didn't know before.
True, you're right. Novak on the photo negative again.
We learned from moments.
We learned from moments, that's right. Diego Schwartzman is our next auto here. Diego Schwartzman is our next auto. Natasha Schunk is our next one here. Natasha Schunk. Auto number 2. Erica Andreeva to 250 on the blue. Erica Andreeva. There's Jinyu Wang to 50. Second gold to 50 here. 27 of 50. We have 2 50s and a 25 so far. And Sophia Kennan is our last auto from box number 7. Sophia Kennan. Elias Emer on the orange. Erica Andreeva on the prism. We'll close out box number 7. Box number 8. We have Pete Sampras to $4.99. Pete Sampras to $4.99. I know that name. Arina Sabalenka to $3.99. Another name I know. We'll take names I know.
Names that Anthony knows.
We'll take them.
That's a very prestigious list to be on.
For tennis, it is. It's like soccer, where if I know who you are, it's probably better.
I'm the same way with tennis.
Erica Andreeva is our next auto here. Erica Andreeva, auto number 1 from box number 8.
From back on my original Xbox, I had a game that was
Whitney Oswego.
It was a 2-game disc, and it was Top Spin Tennis, and then NCAA Football 2005.
What? There's Varvara Grasheva to 250 on the blue. Varvara Grasheva. Why were those on the same disc?
I think they were both made by EA.
Sure.
Only thing that makes sense.
Francisco Cerundolo is our last auto from box number 8 here. Francisco Cerundolo.
So that is always the main thing I think of when I think of tennis is NCAA Football 2005.
Okay. Bianca Andreescu to 150. There's a Miriam Bjorklund on the orange. Stefano Tsitsipas on the prism. Are you in on Stefano?
Oh, I'm in.
Box number 9.
No, I think Stefano's gonna win it all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Win it all. What does that mean?
He's just gonna win it all.
Okay.
He's gonna win every single tennis
Every
tournament.
single
Yep, every
tournament.
single one.
Okay.
He's just too good. They can't stop him.
There's Elena Svitolina on the orange to 25. Second orange to 25 of the break.
Nice.
Elena Svitolina on the orange. Brenda Fruvertova to 299. And Rinky Hijikata to 499. Rinky Hijikata is our next auto. Rory did try to blow it yesterday. That did happen. Warnikovich. Brenda Fruvertova to 499 on the purple. I do kind of regret not watching the golf yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
It was
You
intense.
missed out.
It was intense.
It
There's
was awesome.
Alina Avensan.
Thank you, Jake.
Oh yeah.
You have a numbered ace here? Whoa, Andy
Oh,
Murray.
There we go.
6 of 25 on the orange ace of diamonds.
That
Andy
is
Murray.
sick.
That's
Wow.
really cool.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, Doc Green. We'll take that. Andy Murray to 25 on the orange. Orange aces. That's sick.
That's a beautiful card. Wow.
But yeah, Anthony, it literally was one of the best majors in a long time.
Yeah.
Like, it was
I
like
wish
that
I'd
good.
watched.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I'd watched.
Kind of.
Now check this out. This is sick.
Yeah. Yeah, Murray. I know Murray. That's really good. Yeah, that's awesome.
Ryan Harrison is our last auto from box number 9 here. Ryan Harrison. And Brenda Fruvertova. I lied. Not our last auto. Brenda Fruvertova is our last auto from box number 9. Box number 10.
Shout out to Jake for converting me into a golf fan.
Okay.
I've been watching just about every weekend lately.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. It's nice. It's kind of like where I find my zen.
Okay. Interesting.
Like, it's nice and relaxing.
That's random nighttime baseball for me.
Random nighttime
Yep,
baseball.
that's my zen. Brandon Holt is our first auto from box number 10 here. Brandon Holt.
There's nothing more calming than watching a like Angels versus Mariners game at 10 o'clock at night.
We got the paper insert here. Stuck to your Daniel Rincon card. There is Qinyuan Zhang. Yep, I'm laying on the couch. There's a random baseball game on, and I'm like eating tortilla chips. That's my zen.
Yep.
Yep.
That's like the equivalent to Thursday night
Let's try to
football.
$2.99. Okay, sure. Yeah, I could see that.
Because that's my zen during football season. Like, I love nothing more.
Coco Gauff.
There we go.
Great auto to hit there, Coco
That's
Gauff.
awesome.
Unnumbered. There we go, Doc. Nice auto, Coco Gauff. We'll take that for sure. Absolutely, we'll take a Coco Gauff auto. We have a redemption.
Ooh.
Check that in a second here.
Heating up in this case now. Good second half.
Katie Volanets to 150 on the purple and green. Rebecca Peterson to 499 on the purple. Tamara Zidansek. All right. I don't think I've ever pulled a redemption out of here.
Come on.
Just an autograph. You were due to receive an autograph. Carlos Jimeno Valero. You're due to receive an autograph of Carlos Jimeno Valero is our redemption here. Still live. You got some time. 2034. You can redeem that through. 2034. All right. Coco Gauff auto. I mean, heating up a little here. Miriam Bjorklund to 499. Jacqueline Christian to 299 here. Jacqueline Christian. Not sure there are any big name redemptions in tennis. Interesting. Carlos too busy then? What? Like, couldn't track him down? Donna Vekic to 499 is our next auto here. Donna Vekic to 499. There's Varvara Grasheva on the orange. Borna Koric to 250 on the blue. Elias Emer to 299 on the lemon lime. So I'm going to call that one. Hugo Gaston is our next auto here. Hugo Gaston. Nicholas Jarry. Claire Liu is our last auto from box number 11. Claire Liu. Box number 12 of case number 1. There's another case following this. Doc, we appreciate the order. Worked out that we had some time to fill today, and we're doing a good job filling that here. There is Petra Kvitova to 99 in the green. Petra Kvitova to 99. Pete Sampras to 299. Pete Sampras. Cameron Norrie. Elisabetta Cucciaretto is our next auto here. Elisabetta Cucciaretto to 250. Italy. Yeah, how did I know?
Wasn't obvious at all. The last time that me and Josh ripped tennis together, we played Around the World with John.
Okay, how'd that go?
I did not do very well.
No, okay.
But I did get the last one, I guess Switzerland, which was kind of a crazy guess because who guesses Switzerland?
Tiago Montero to 399. Tiago Montero. Jacqueline Christian to 499. Harry Wendelken is our next auto here. Harry Wendelken is our next auto. 2 packs left of case number 1. Coco Gauff auto. And an Andy Murray to 25. And Ayala auto as well. Some nice stuff. Couple golds. Another orange. And Emiliana Arango is our last auto from our first case here. Jesse Pagula. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. John, you know what I'm about to do. It'll make sense when I come back.
Yes, I do. Hoping we can heat up for you, Doc. But still some good stuff in that case. That Andy Murray to 25 is really awesome. That was a beautiful card. I knew exactly.
Yep. Yep.
Now we're locked in.
Yep. Oh, need it today. All right.
Once the red Gatorade comes out, Anthony's locked in.
Very much we're kind of fighting it today. Yep, John, that happened this morning. Or the first one happened this morning. I don't know if the second one ever sold. Breaks page, hello? All right.
Is any other flavor of Gatorade suitable or only red?
I like blue and orange. Oh, and the white's good too.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like people sleep on the white Gatorade.
yeah, I don't like the
It's good.
I don't like the lime. And very often the
What
only
about
two.
orange?
Orange is good. I haven't had orange in a long time though.
See, lime reminds me of just playing baseball.
Okay.
I would always end up getting lime Gatorade when I played baseball. I don't know why.
Kayla Day is our first auto of case number 2. Ashton Kruger to 499. Venus Williams on the orange. Did you know Serena is a voice actor in Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes, I remember you telling me.
Whoa,
That's
what
really,
is this?
What do we got?
Ludmila Samsonova to 299. And Talon Greekspore on the gold to 50. 24 of 50 Talon Greekspore. What is this? Ben Shelton on the Let's Go. Ben Shelton, Let's Go
That's
rookie.
awesome.
That is insane.
We'll take that.
There we go, Doc. That is sick.
I'm gonna do the TikTok for Nerd Out of senior line ranking starter Pokemon.
I like that.
What starter Pokemon should I use?
You gotta put Chimchar in there.
Yeah, I can do Chimchar. He likes monkeys. I think he'll put monkeys high. Like a monkey high.
Turtwig.
No, we can't just use all Gen 4. He knows Grookey. He likes Grookey.
Yeah, I know. I want him.
No, but I don't want him to. I want him
Mudkip?
to do ones he doesn't know.
Mudkip.
Yeah, I can do Mudkip. Mudkip's good.
Give me 5.
Do.
I think you have to do one of the OGs.
Give him Chespin. Give him oh my god, I can never remember the name of. Give him Score Bunny.
Score Bunny?
Yeah.
One more. Should
Um.
I just do like Squirtle? Bulbasaur?
Yeah, give him Squirtle. Squirtle's fine. Yeah. Oh, he hates turtles. I don't know if
yeah.
Squirtle's a good one. He hates turtles. Give him Totodile.
What?
Totodile. Yeah, give him Totodile.
Why does he hate turtles?
I don't know. He just does.
We need to get a bigger boat.
He needed a bigger boat. Save the turtles. There's Shintaro Mochizuki to 25 on the auto. Shintaro Mochizuki to 25. Much
Six
better
starting
start
in
here.
his case.
Yeah, much
Let's
better
go.
start. Much better start here, Doc. Hugo Gaston. And Jan Leonard Struff to 50 on the gold. Jan Leonard Struff to 50. Beatrice Hadid Maya is our next auto here. Beatrice Hadid Maya. We'll close out box number 13.
All right.
I think Isabella might need you for a nerd out TikTok in a little bit. Yeah.
Slim pickings today, huh?
Should have been a video posted. Oh, there was not a video posted. Oh, wait. There was not a video posted. Okay, I will post a video. Should be. What is Stoop yelling about in there?
Who knows?
Okay, there's John. There is now a video posted. Sorry about that. All right, box 2. There's Alex De Manure.
All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. And I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun.
Oh, did you do it?
No, it's just you. Sarah Soribes Tormo to 499. Tamara Zidanzak to 250 on the blue. Screaming about Doctor Who. Oh, is Mad Guy's opening the magic boxes? That's right. John, before you go to lunch, can you pull Pete's?
Yeah.
Thank you. Arthur Gaya is our next auto here. Arthur Gaya is our next auto. Alya Tomiljanovic again. Alya Tomiljanovic. Okay. Pineapple. There is Lin Zhu to 77 on the pineapple. Lin Zhu to 77. No problem, John. Sorry it wasn't uploaded already. My bad. Monica Seles to 399 again. Nice one there. Anna Kalinskaya is our last auto here to 499. Anna Kalinskaya. All right. Box 3 of case 2. It is not Rabbit. This is a dual caser for our man Doc Green in chat. Pete is on deck. This is a dual caser. Luca Van Asche is our next auto here. Luca Van Asche. So far, we have a Coco Gauff auto. We have a Let's Go. Some other nice stuff. Nick Kyrgios. We have an Andy Murray all aces to 25.
That card is so cool.
It really is. Probably my favorite card of the break. I mean, Coco Gauff auto is certainly the best card of the break. There's Rinky Hijikata again.
Oh, you did great.
No, back in the prison.
Isabel, which one was number 1?
Priska Nugroho. Priska Nugroho is our next auto here.
I won. Walk off. Oh, yeah.
Robin Montgomery to 150.
Hey, you back? All right.
Steve, I walked it off.
It's been a blast as always hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you all later. Have a
Zizou
fantastic
Birds.
rest of your day.
Anthony, what's the time on this one?
14, 21, 18. And Monica Puig. There we go. Monica Puig is our next auto. Best hit so far is a Coco Gauff auto.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I support it.
Andy Murray aces to 25 as well.
Okay.
Yes, there was.
What?
No commentary was the commentary. You don't always have to talk.
How we doing?
Good.
Hydrated?
Fighting a headache, which is why the hat's off.
Okay.
Uh,
It's a good reason.
Fabio Fonini.
If you need me to rip any of this, please let
Nah,
me know.
we're good.
I'll gladly do it.
We're good. Wu Yibing to 499. So you only like the last one?
Yep. I guessed it perfectly right. I had no other comments for the other ones. I gave her a number. Said blind rank. Not everything requires an essay, right?
Some commentary might have been nice.
The commentary was no commentary.
Okay.
This is for Eric.
Yes.
All right, Eric.
Harold Mayo is our next auto here. Harold Mayo.
Has Eric popped in?
Eric's here, yeah.
Eric's here watching.
Yep.
All
Eric's
right,
chilling.
sweet. Hi, Eric.
Taro Daniel to 399. Taro Daniel. Yep.
Did we give Eric a couple givvies?
We did not.
We can certainly do that.
Victoria Azarenka, 11 of 20.
All right, that qualifies.
11 of 20, Victoria Azarenka. There we go, Doc. Take that.
4 giveaway packs.
There we go. No hat. Yeah. Fighting.
Don't do better than me.
No, he's doing.
Kunyan
Don't do
Zhang.
better than me.
Is our next auto? Kunyan Zhang. Yeah. Fighting the headache today. So
It's not to show off the new haircut.
no.
Okay.
No, I said good thing I got it though,
Yeah.
because it would have been tough to go no hat with the long hair. Juan Manuel Cerundolo on the orange. All right. There's Jeannie Bouchard is our next auto here. Jeannie Bouchard.
Remember I told
Nice
you about
auto.
Jeannie Bouchard?
No.
She got reached out to by some random dude,
Okay.
and they ended up going on a blind date.
Okay.
And she liked him, and they've become friends. Like they're not like romantically, but just,
Okay.
yeah.
All
He
right.
reached out. And he's like, "Oh, I'd love to take you on a date, whatever." And she was going to the town
Wow.
where he was. No, there were cameras there and everything, so it wasn't like,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
And they went on a date, and like they became friends.
Okay, that's cool story.
Steve,
Madison Keys to 399. Madison Keys.
Paige, Aaron Dolan, like, yeah, the guy was like just random poker.
Auto to 10.
She seems like a genuinely nice person.
Cool.
She's Canadian.
There's Hugo Humbert to 99 on the green.
Hugo. No,
No,
Hugo.
Hugo.
Not Hugo.
No, Hugo.
No.
Please remind me to show John.
This is the first time you've had not had Mets gear on stream ever.
No, definitely not. Because
Okay.
I mean, like I was wearing the Sabres hat for a while.
Right. Okay.
So.
It's the first time you've ever had no sports team gear.
Yeah, probably.
That's funny.
There's Dusan Lajovic, Grand Slam champion Novak Djokovic.
Okay. Now Rory McIlroy.
Yes. There's Vit Kopriva, the 250. Vit Kopriva.
Veet. Not Vit.
Yeah.
I like Veet. Sounds better.
Heather Watson is our next auto here. Heather Watson.
Hobo and Grizz got half the spots for the Minecraft break on Friday.
Sweet. Chris Everett. Please remind me to show John the Jim Rome video.
Okay.
He's never seen it.
Oh, okay.
I've been meaning to for like months and we kept forgetting.
Okay, Chris.
Kayla Data 49.
It's better than you expected.
It's so
right?
good. It's so
Yeah,
good.
I'm glad you hadn't seen that one.
No, I had seen it.
You had seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't. All right.
I don't know if I'd seen like the full
Okay.
clip, but
Which
I've,
is a
like,
better
seen
video,
it
that or
multiple
Stephen Dollins?
times. I might go that.
We have to check on our new friend.
Oh, yeah. All right. Ethan Quinn is our last auto from box number 5 of case number 2. All right, to 10.
Good luck.
7 of 10. Bjorn Borg.
Oh, wow. Okay.
7 of 10. Bjorn
70s
Borg.
legend. He was a big deal.
I know.
Like-
that I know who that is.
Like, big deal.
Bjorn Borg,
Yeah,
7
Pete.
of 10.
That is a nuke.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's like John McEnroe,
Yeah.
Boris Becker level. Like, awesome. There you go,
Bjorn
Doc.
Borg, 7 of 10.
Bjorn Borg. What a name. There we go, Doc. Awesome head.
Yeah.
Oh,
love
really?
It.
Oh,
Love it.
wow.
Love it. Let's go. Sweet. The only reason I know who Bjorn Borg is because in a Psych episode,
Okay.
it was like a tennis themed episode. So Sean in Psych
Yep.
does this thing when you've watched it, right? But
uh-huh.
and he like starts yelling random nonsense. He goes, "Tennis player's missing. Bjorn Borg's missing."
Okay.
Who's missing? Like,
That's how you know.
yeah, that's how I know who Bjorn Borg is.
I dig it.
Ethan Quinn on the orange.
He's a new. And it's his personal PC.
Yes.
I guess personal PC is redundant.
Yeah. KO Day.
Music helps too.
Yeah, oh yeah. Luca, what's up? Love Psych, one of the better shows. Yeah, my favorite show ever. We have another Let's Go.
Jody
Live
watched
Holiday to
every
$4.99.
episode.
I've
Since
watched.
you reminded me, I reminded her of Sean.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Felix Auger,
Luca,
alias
hello.
Ime, to $2.99. Yeah, I've watched it through probably like 5 times.
Wow, all the way through? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure 10 is episode season 1.
Some Carlos Alcaraz.
Shintaro Machizuki is our next auto here. The Clue episode's very good.
Carlos action. Is Carlos Alcaraz in this?
His card is in this.
Okay. That was really fun in the Olympics when he teamed up with Nadal.
Yeah, that's awesome. Abdullah Shobai.
Look at that, you and Francisco Lindor team.
It's something like that. John laughed at me because I said me taking off my hat was like LeBron taking off his headband.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Francis Tiafo to $3.99. Carlos Alcaraz.
Not wrong.
Paula Badosa.
He just won an ATP event over the weekend. Carlos did? Okay.
Sweet. Lindsay Davenport is our last auto from box 6 of case 2.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who the first ranked women's Muslim tennis player was?
I already said it on Jabora. I told it.
thought enough time might have gone by. Damn.
Beatriz Haddad Maya on the Let's Go.
All right.
Second Let's Go of the break so far. Here we
Are
go.
those cases?
They're both actually from this case.
Oh, well, then okay. Thought enough time might have gone by. You forgot about our old friend.
Oh no.
Ons.
Nope. No, I just
Plus
told
or
you.
ons?
Ons.
You could pull off ons.
Yeah.
You could be named first name ons.
There's Jin Yu Wong.
I think you could pull that off.
Okay.
When it's tennis season, my mom doesn't change the TV.
Hold your rune to $2.99. Hold your rune.
No, I won't. Hold your own.
Tennessee. Oh, that's cool. I always like tennis is the one where like I kind of want to get into it.
Do you?
Yeah, I just don't really know how to watch it or like when to watch it. I know
Did
nothing
you watch
about
the
it.
Netflix doc on it?
No.
Center Court, I think it was called.
No.
That's how I learned about Ons Jabeur.
Okay. Okay.
They featured her. She was one of the featured athletes. That's a tough
Another
life.
auto to 10. This case has been crazy.
I know it sounds crazy, but like they are traveling all the time.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
she was doing PT in her hotel room, like not quite the glamorous life.
Martin
I thought
Landalusi is
that
our
was
next auto.
Martina Navratilova.
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
There is Dusan Lajovic on the pineapple to 77. Dusan Lajovic. Doc, this case has been crazy. Several boxes left as well. There's Hugo Gaston. There's Marcos Giron. Marcos Giron. That's cool. My friend John, who was up last weekend, was captain of the tennis team at Oswego.
Okay. Wow.
Madison Keys. I think he'd even tell you that sounds cooler than it is. They were not the best program.
Still. Best part of this is a breaker. The packs aren't as hard to open as Heritage.
Honestly,
high number.
these are. If I was ranking ease of packs to open, I think
Easiest?
these would be like S tier.
Okay.
These are.
Let me open one. I think I've done it before, but.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What's up? Is this for the fish tank?
Yes.
You're not fitting a fish tank on here.
All right.
Ball. Oh, yeah. No green screen.
Belinda Bencic.
Sure.
8 of 10, Belinda Bencic.
You ever had benchits, Ray?
Belinda Bencic, 8 of 10 on the auto. Second auto to 10.
You ever had benchits? No, you still have it?
Guys, I like your new table.
Great, thanks a lot. It's not bad.
No, I felt like I knew who that was, which again is the bar.
Is this Pete?
Yes, this is Pete.
Borna Go to 399.
Oh, some lovely new furniture in here.
Yeah. Spare no expense.
Oh, this is some solid mahogany.
Victoria Golovich. It's a 250
All right, let
in
me
the
rip one
blue.
of these packs. I just
Sure.
killed Steve there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
that's great.
Easy.
Topps Chrome is any Topps Chrome is S tier. Call it like I see it, Steve. Nothing but the best.
On Jabor.
There she is. You know what she's famous for, John?
For being the first
Claire Liu.
female Muslim player
Ranked.
ranked.
Yes. Good
There you
work. All
Me
right.
and Anthony were just talking about this.
All
while we were
right,
on
there we
lunch.
go. It only took you one time to
Ryan
remember.
Harrison.
What was that supposed to be?
It
It
took
took me-
Anthony
it took
like
me a
20.
lot more.
That was a
Yeah.
shot at Anthony.
Yeah, it took me a lot more. Like how I haven't committed half of the wrestling things to memory yet.
Elena, Sponge said, "Go Birds." You have a jersey on.
Lorenzo Musetti to 499.
She said she doesn't like the Eagles, Sponge.
Taro Daniel to 250 on the blue. Taro Daniel to 250 on the blue auto.
If you steal them, you can, Steve. She shoplifted that one for sure.
There's Leandro Rady.
You don't want that shirt, Sponge. It's tainted. You just won the Super Bowls. You guys are all right.
All right, box 9. This case has been much better than the first one. Taylor Fritz to 25 on the orange. Taylor Fritz on the orange to 25. Max Purcell to 99 on the green. Max Purcell to 99.
You did it, right?
Chris Eubanks is our next auto here. Chris Eubanks is our next auto.
About time somebody started treating you the right way.
And Whitney Oswigwe is our last auto from box number 9 here. On Jabor to 499.
There she is.
On Jabor to
I
499.
feel like you know Anstabor at this point.
I know that one thing about her.
Okay. Okay.
Not describe that as knowing her. There's Corentin Mutet to
Would you
299.
be starstruck if she walked around the office here?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. Jordan Thompson to 499. Jordan Thompson to 499 on the auto.
Is this what
If
your
you
hair?
didn't recognize I had a haircut.
Is this would be like your hair for the wedding?
No, it'll be a little different than this probably.
Okay. You're gonna go with the buzz down the middle, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Taro Daniel on the
I
orange.
would respect it. It'd be a hardcore move if you actually did
Sure.
that.
I will not, but it would be a hardcore move.
Think about it.
Box done.
Of case 2. Excellent
case
work,
2.
my friend. Under an hour.
Yeah, we're not gonna hit the
No,
full
but-
under
but
hour.
hey,
I did
listen.
stop in the middle to process pizza and buy a Gatorade.
Then
though.
you would have had under an hour. Quick question.
For my top zero club hobby box. I don't know how that works.
Oh, it's Pat Mahomes' dad.
Oh, Pat Mahomes.
No, his dad.
Well, Pat Mahomes.
He's senior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Pat Mahomes'
Wow.
dad is Pat Mahomes.
Do you think he's at the bar right now?
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what they'll send you for that.
Might challenge John Rocker to a fight.
If anyone in chat has any experience with that, let me know. Nicholas Mejia.
Yeah,
Or let Pat Mahomes' dad know.
Yes. Steve, look who's in our chat. Pat Mahomes' dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. It's literally Pat Mahomes'
Alejandro Davidovich Fokina.
dad. He has a question. You might have a good answer here.
Pete Sampras on the photo.
It all depends. It's usually
Martin
if it's not,
Fucsovic.
if they can't do the actual card, it's something to equal value.
Okay.
But it all depends.
Grigor Dimitrov on the auto to 25. Grigor Dimitrov to 25.
Have a good day, Pat Mahomes' dad. Good luck in your fight with John. Yeah. No, we have Pat Mahomes' dad in the chat.
Another redemption.
Maybe one less next time, Pat Senior. Just one less. Boy, you never know who you're gonna meet here.
Celine Naif to 250 on the blue.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You never know who might pop in.
Sorry about what Jack Morris said to you.
Although,
Jacob
ironically,
Mensick to 299.
this could actually be Pat Mahomes Senior's dad.
Sure.
We never clarified.
Do you know what Jack Morris said to Pat
No.
Mahomes? So they were, I think, teammates at one point.
Okay.
And Mahomes went up to him and asked him to throw the splitter or whatever Jack Morris there. Jack Morris said, "Get away from me, you little MFer."
Jack Morris, pleasant human.
Yeah. Yeah, he stinks.
Wow. That's not great.
Your teammate.
Clearly didn't think he was. Only better one was Ricky Henderson. I told you that one.
You can
Was
swat
into
that
John
conversion.
Olerud.
What did he say,
John Olerud was in the field with the batting helmet after having a head injury. Ricky Henderson goes up to him and goes, "Oh, I played with a guy last year who had that same thing. It was him."
That's great. John Olerud is like a really good player too.
Yeah, I had no idea it was the same guy.
That's funny.
So yeah, I played with somebody who did that before, and it was still John Olerud.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are due to receive an autograph.
An autograph.
An autograph.
Okay.
Of. It's gonna be the same guy. Carlos Jimeno Valero, number
He was
2
just
on
too
the redemption
busy,
there.
Too busy to sign.
Carlos too
Hey,
busy.
Carlos, when Topps calls next time, pick the phone up. No.
Come on, Carlos.
You're better than that, Carlos.
That's 2 redemptions of him.
Just him?
Yep.
Stinks.
Carlos Jimeno Valero.
Did you see the 1-of-1 Dempy hit of The Rock, John Cena, and Travis Scott?
No.
Yeah, we talked about it on the chase.
That's crazy. Borna Koric on the purple and green to 150.
2 to go.
John Eisner on the blue to 250. John Eisner.
Today's the opening practice for flag football.
Okay.
Defense begins.
Is that what you got to do after work today?
Yes. Defense begins.
This thing that you begrudgingly signed up for?
Yeah.
But now you're really excited for it.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know half my team. I'm gonna be like
Ashland Kruger to 499 on the auto.
and Hoosiers and see what kind of hand I was dealt here. I better not have too many pluggers.
Don't you have Jackson?
With Jackson and Tice.
Oh, Tice plays too?
Yeah, he plays.
There is Harry Wendelkin. That is our next
Yes.
auto, Harry Wendelkin. I didn't know Tice played too.
Yep. He actually enjoys it.
Okay. So gold, Borna Koric on the gold to 50. Borna Rich, 35 of 50 on the gold. Magda Lynette to 250 on the blue. Miomir Kekmanovic to 499 on the auto. Miomir Kekmanovic.
Well done.
Honestly, like those
Those are hard.
those names
Yeah.
are trip me up
The
less.
Serbian names.
Yeah.
It's the Russian names for me. Or in UFC, any of the like Middle Asian. Like
Yeah, yeah.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
And like your boy Islam
Yes.
or Said.
Said. Lindsay Davenport of the Orange.
Said.
Said was maybe my worst.
No, I've had plenty more worse than that.
Last box here, Doc. Thank you so much for the order. Glad we could get this one in for you.
In under an hour without break. Impressive. Well done.
Slightly over an hour.
Yeah, Judd, I'm a man without a country when it comes to the WBC.
Not even really sure who else it would have been though. Probably don't have time for another case, Doc. Probably don't have time for another case,
Not with
unfortunately.
Pete. Not with Mount Pete.
Yeah, we got a big order for Pete after this. Victoria Azarenka to 25 on the orange.
Tomorrow.
Victoria Azarenka to 25 on the orange. Tomorrow we probably have time for another
Tomorrow
case.
we probably will tomorrow.
Yeah,
Doc.
we probably will tomorrow, Doc, if you want to get it in.
We'd be glad to do that tomorrow for you.
Been a fun rip. Novak on the photo negative.
Okay, yeah, we
Two
can.
tomorrow will be fun.
Yeah,
I'm
in
going
an
to-
hour? Sure, it's just like, yeah, we could definitely do that tomorrow, Doc. No problem. Now that you're gonna get him his PC, you know,
Yes.
you don't borrow it to 10.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
Nastasia Shunk is
Ah.
our next auto. Nastasia Shunk.
Shunk.
Camila Osorio is our next auto here. Camila Osorio is our next auto. Should have one auto left to find the last 6 packs. Thanks again, Doc. Appreciate you. Bernarda Pera to 499 on the purple. Thomas Mashak to 299.
Did you open the heritage box?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't know you wanted that open. We can end with that. And Caroline Wozniacki is our last auto.
She's good.
That's awesome. Caroline Wozniacki is our last auto. Nice one to end on here, Doc. Caroline Wozniacki. Again, if I know who you are.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Pete, yeah. Yeah, Steve, look at that epic new shelf we got. Got it. Great. Thanks for having 3 meetings about it. Appreciate it.
Tatiana Maria.
4?
I wasn't in them.
Oh, well.
Tatiana Maria, Nori, and
Scale of 1 to 10, how much
Wong.
did you enjoy your experience on the chase this morning?
There we go. Thank you so much. Oh no,
No, Heritage box.
Heritage box.
Yeah.
Heritage box. Heritage box. Heritage box.
To be honest, kind of neat.
Good, good. I'm glad it helped. Seriously. Glad it helped. This is the first time Steve's ever done a non-live chase.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Was it more unhinged than you expected?
No,
Okay.
no, kind of where I thought it was.
What were you yelling about? Like 1952 or something, or 15?
Oh, yeah. I talked to her about
Oh,
Martin Luther. Yeah, and she fell right into it.
Good.
Yep.
Kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Yep. She fell right into it. She
To
thought
be
it was.
honest, I probably wouldn't have heard you at first and just said.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I got it. Yeah, 1531, Martin Luther King. Yeah. It's great.
Is this the short print one? I don't remember. I think it
This,
is.
this is a confusing product to me.
Yeah.
Is
Nando in the
this
blue.
high number?
I think so.
This is high number?
No, it should be low number.
This product confuses me.
Gabe Moreno. Yeah, it's low number.
Okay.
So anything under 100 is a short print. Except, is it Leone Tavares that's the weird one? Except for card 88, but it's Leone Tavares instead, right?
Sure. I mean, that's a little confusing.
Who knows that? Jut, are you one of the people that knows that? I think you are.
Yankee fan, of course. Looking for exceptions. Shortcuts. Love you, Judd.
I'm honestly not really sure who else, like, who the captain of Team USA could have been. Michael Harris. Like,
David Ortiz.
apparently they called. He's not playing.
So?
He's an American.
A lot of breaks have to come up for say.
Alright. I got it.
Okay.
Chase one and then kick a couple two goals.
Yeah. Yep. Is it Leody Tavares is the actual short print in this, right? No, it actually has to be high number.
I'm telling you, this is the most confusing product to me.
Sammy's boy.
Oh. Yeah, not Alec.
Alec Thomas.
Yeah. Not Alec Bohm.
Not Alec Bohm. Other Alec.
Okay.
The
Other Alec?
Alec.
Not Steve's
Same.
older brother.
I don't know. Similar. Alec Bohm's probably better.
How is Alec Bohm doing these days, you think, Steve?
Adley.
Basking in his...
Kyle Bradish. There's Jeter Downs on the blue. There we go.
There he
Jeter
is.
Downs.
Our guy.
I'd trade him for. I'd trade him a few bucks.
Yeah, sure. Who wouldn't? I don't know why that was.
You're done.
John might have brought that in.
Yeah, Alec Bohm is struggling. I did know that.
Not in every aspect.
Do you think that
Steve.
do you think Aaron Dolan's the problem?
Sponge said that Alec Bohm is struggling.
Christian
Do you
Luis
think
Severino.
he's
All right.
Shame.
Thanks so much, Doc. Hope you
Probably
enjoyed
not
that.
in all
Appreciate you.
aspects, though, right, Steve?
Real shame. I don't know. if
Would
he
you
keeps up
trade?
struggling
Would
at
you
this
trade struggling at work for his personal status? You would? You would slump here? You would go into a David Adams slump? Yeah, you would. Okay, so your work performance would suffer. Okay, I respect that. Do we have the invoice?
That's rare.
Oh, it's on our new shelf.
Yeah, our brand new shelf.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Go tell Sean that right now.
He would understand.
He would
I
understand.
would
Well,
show him one picture.
that's what I was gonna say. Maybe some visual evidence, and I think Sean would.
One picture. And he'd be like,
I think Sean would say, "Count me in."
that's probably the easiest question you asked.
That might be. That's fair.
Who says no to that?
Somebody who takes pride in their work.
There's a difference between that and
Thank you, Doc. All right, Pete, you're going to be up in 1 minute. I just need to take care of something on back end real quick.
How do we?
I need a minute anyway.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Who's that, Pete?
Yep, Pete, you're up next.
I don't blame you.
Hmm?
Is that allowed? Let me get the. No cup here? No cup? No cup.
Pete, maybe Pete's like cupped out.
No, I refuse to
That's
believe
pretty
that. No,
crazy
no,
thing.
that was blasphemy. And that was
I'm going on lunch probably.
that was tough.
Anthony, what would you put these in? 'Cause these are the big cards, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
We
these go in.
should have top loaders for them,
they should be
actually.
big top load.
Yeah. Some Pokemon cards I ordered arrived in the mail today.
Okay.
I got the notifications. I have that
Are
to
you
go.
gonna live stream it tonight?
No.
You should for content.
What's he left me?
He got Pokemon cards in the mail.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it's the Wailord.
Oh, I have that.
The
Whale
myth-
Lord?
Show him the whale.
Oh my god.
You'll be in on the whale.
Alright.
It's that one's sick.
The Whale Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, look at how sick this is.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Kind of looks like the Hindenburg.
Well, it's a blimp whale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
I figured you.
You ever run into any of those?
A blimp whale?
Yeah.
I'm walking on it.
What? Have you ever run into one? Okay. Jeez. He's always just taking things to
Yeah.
crazy level. Thank you, Munoz. Somebody appreciates it.
Haley leaves for Albany tomorrow. She's on a day.
Okay.
Night trip to Albany.
Same those ones for the
Okay, the boys and Jody and Sally are going to Erie tomorrow night for the water park.
Okay, that's cool.
Splash Lagoon.
Splash Lagoon, yeah.
What is your go-to bachelor meal? Like when Albany, when she's in Syracuse, what's your go-to? Mine's Chinese.
We had Chinese last night.
Okay.
I'll just make some chicken fingers or something.
Oh, okay. All right, that works.
Make my own dinner. I don't know.
So what are you gonna do? Is she going for work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on a Tuesday night
Yeah.
in Albany. Yeah.
Yeah, the old Tuesday night in Albany.
Yeah, that sounds like a set of a horror film. Is she going alone or with like a group?
It's like a conference thing. She's driving up herself.
One day? That's
Yeah.
tough.
She asked if
Indian food. Okay, I like that, Chuck.
she asked if she could go up tonight for the conference tomorrow, and I told her no.
Like the state of New York doesn't spend money. She works for the state, right?
Yeah.
Don't even get me started.
So she has to leave at 7 in the morning
Unreal.
to get there by noon. Give herself like a little bit of leeway.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Really dumb.
And she's probably staying at like a Hampton Inn.
Probably.
Not
yeah.
like the Hilton. Oh, that's ridiculous. In Albany. Wow. Wow. That's terrible.
Yep.
Driving her own car?
Yes, because the state cars are too much of a hassle, she said.
Yeah, that's how Jody is too when they go on the work trips.
Yeah.
You're better off just taking your own and getting mileage.
Yeah.
Shout out to the state of New York. My favorite.
Seems like it.
Oh, yeah, they're the best. Them in the town of Amherst building department.
Your ongoing grudge with the town of Amherst
They
building department
go
is
to
it's
hell.
very funny.
Bacon.
Indian food, interesting. Okay. What on earth? What?
Yeah.
Oh God! Look at the front of that box.
Oh, wow. Leaf Genesis. Wow, okay.
Vesna Howe, Patrick Eichel. Great.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Good. Thanks, Leaf.
All right, is Pete our last order in the queue so far?
Joe G.
Oh,
Right?
Joe got his
Yeah.
masterpiece.
Joe G.
All right, this is good time.
Any other orders probably going to late night?
Is he doing bass? Pete, are you doing bass with the old stuff?
Old stuff, probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going in the
No
order
bass.
that I think Pete would want to go in. Okay.
No bass.
Probably gonna start baseball. Hobby box, platinum. After that, I don't know. Maybe we'll just kind of wing it.
Dealer's choice.
Probably
What's up?
that.
How?
Oh, lore. Yeah. Okay. I think I have a rough order here figured out.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it, Pete. Good luck. How's Vietnam? We still there? Where do you think Pete is now?
I don't know.
Pete should drop a pin. I think every time Pete does an order, he should drop a pin.
You don't want him to dox himself? That's kind of messed
What
up.
do you mean dox himself? What, you think somebody's gonna be able to get there? Oh no, Pete! He gave away that he's in Thailand, so nobody in the next hour go get Pete in Thailand.
Maybe
Still in Thailand.
Maybe there's been some very like powerful people who are trying to track Pete down. They know he hangs out here, and they can't find him, so they hang out here for like any hint of an address. So they like.
I think.
Yeah.
If they were powerful enough, that they would have already figured out that Pete is on stream buying hockey cards. They probably could have already figured out where Pete is. Is that probably right? He's already said that he kills crocodiles.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sky emailed the Brisbane whatevers on his behalf. He said he's gonna talk to them when he gets back. So I feel like Pete is not necessarily all that worried about unnamed powerful folks waiting around in the Two Bros Twitch stream for him to out himself so that they can track him down and do what exactly?
I don't know.
Kidnap him.
Maybe it's Cup Guy.
Maybe it's Quinn Hughes.
the Hughes family.
Maybe it's
Dawson Mercer or
looking to get all of his cards back.
Or Brett Clark.
Yeah. Maybe that's it.
All right.
All right, let's go, Pete.
All right, guys. Pete Finn is up. We got a bunch of stuff. We'll get to it as we go.
We sure do.
Yeah.
Go
All right. All right, Pete. Let's do it. Environmental base pollution.
Oh, all right, look at that.
Oh, nice.
3 sold out.
Sweet.
All right, we're moving. Oh, environmental base pollution. Toxic base dumper.
Yes.
Could you imagine if Pete decided to liquidate all of his like Series 1 base?
What doesn't take it? So, Sam Basalo is our first auto here. We'll take that. Sam Basalo, auto number
Do you
1.
think
That's
there's
a nice one.
statue to Pete outside of teacher's desk? It's a big picture of him.
Westberg. Aiden Miller to 250 on the purple. Do you remember what I told you about Aiden Miller?
Traded for Gavin Lux.
No. Bryce Terang.
No, I don't think I do.
Waiting for the DMV. He or Aiden Smith could be the first players ever named Aiden to play Major League Baseball.
God, yeah, I should know that. That one's on me.
Jackson Merrill. Trey Turner. Gold. Gold rookie auto.
I like that Pete's buying more baseball and football, basketball. Makes it interesting.
Nolan Shanuel on the auto. Nice one there. That is to 50. 48 of
My
50.
base
Nolan
is
Shanuel.
building houses in Thailand while you're complaining about
Sparrow.
Sparrow. There we
Nice.
go. I love it.
Nice. Sal Frelick and Nick Kurtz.
Pete, if you've never had the pleasure of Sparrow, I think the next time you're in Buffalo, maybe we can get David Adams to cater a meal.
Yeah.
What do you think? Go throw.
Go throw.
Hello. Do you think we could get David Adams to cater Pete a Sparrow lunch next time he's here?
Yeah, probably. Sure. There's Luis Matos on the green to 99. Luis Matos
HP
on the green to
patch
99.
Perfect.
Put me best breakers delay. We could probably squeeze that one in.
All right, go throw. We can probably get
All
you
right,
in here.
you're probably going to be our last one, but we can squeeze that in, I think.
We're 1,000 closer to 8675309.
Thank you.
I see your point now.
Thank you.
Be a year from September when we get there. What an uptick in business if we get there.
That would be something. All right. Go through. You'll probably be our last order for the day. Taylor Soderstrom, Curtis Mead. Aiden Miller on the auto. There we go. Aiden Miller on the auto. Nice one there.
He's the first player to ever be named Aiden to make the major leagues.
He could be.
Potentially.
He is not yet. Him or Aiden Smith.
Okay.
They're both top prospects. So
Who's the most famous Aiden in the world? Aiden Hutchinson?
Yeah. Probably.
Aiden O'Connell.
Aiden O'Connell, yeah.
Is there a
Anthony Fernando Tatis.
non-athlete famous Aiden?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Chad, who's the most famous Aiden in
Jordan
the world
Beck.
other than our?
Just hanging out. Hanging out.
There he is. He's pulling clothes off of a clothes hang, like a clothesline.
It's the opening of a sitcom. Like intro.
I like that.
Starring,
Like
and he's
Full
like,
House.
yeah.
Yeah, DACW Aiden for sure. All right, that's our answer. Okay, I respect.
Bobby Witt Jr. to 150 on the blue.
I'm with
Wow.
you there, LG. Can you say that as well? He's the first Aiden I've ever met in person.
No, I have like a second cousin named Aiden.
Yeah, but you don't care about that.
No, he's fine.
Not, but you care about him?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Is he at the wedding?
Jackson Churio? I don't remember.
Just
Jackson
don't
Churio.
tell me you care about
Yeah,
somebody
exactly.
if you don't even know they're gonna be there. Ah.
To 99. There is Sadon Rafaela on the rookie auto. We'll take that. Sadon to 199.
That's
on
a
the
fair
auto.
point, LG. That's true. All politics is local.
All right,
Aiden's
true.
pulled him a Wonka, so
All right.
I guess I get that.
All right, Bowman 2020.
All right, and second cousin Aiden.
Yeah.
Who you don't give.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? All right, you know what? CB's coming to the wedding.
I know, yeah, we're bit of a headache today, and that's the hat I don't think was helping.
Is my banter with you helping?
I feel a little better.
Distracting?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's your thing. If you really care about your second cousin Aiden, you're going to find out tonight whether he's coming to the wedding or not and report back tomorrow.
Yeah,
Knowing you, you're going to forget.
I'm 100% going to say
So that means you don't care about second cousin Aiden. Okay. Yo, truck, what was that about? Jeez.
Wow.
I wasn't in here all morning, so. Is Zach doing all right?
First one, yes. I think
he
so.
didn't look good this morning. He looked a little pale.
There is Stat Tracker Max Lazar, 7.93 strikeout to walk ratio.
That's pretty good.
Actually, that's crazy.
That's really good. Jeez.
Crazy K to walk ratio.
8 to 1?
8 to 1's kind of nuts.
Wow, that's like Steve on a Friday night.
There's Key Brian Hayes, to 499 Key Brian Hayes.
Nah, he wouldn't have liked that one, but that one was genuinely funny.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna hold this card out for a minute
Ray and Jeter Downs.
here. Enough of Jeter Downs.
We have Antonio Caballo to 250 on the purple auto. Antonio Caballo to 250.
Antonio Caballo.
Jesus Luzardo, Bo Bichette, Rook. Christian Pache, weighted on base average of 367. That's kind of a lame one.
Yeah, what do you mean weighted?
I don't remember how they do the weighted stats. Randy Arozarena, Rook though. That's nice. And Tristan Casas on the purple. That's on number Tristan Casas.
John and I were doing the war game earlier with
Yeah.
the case. Man, Willie Mays, 151.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Just crazy. Pete Rowe is lower than I expected.
100?
No, 79?
Really?
Yeah. Especially for playing forever.
I guess defense probably didn't like him.
Okay. I would have guessed 100
Yeah.
too. Roberto Clemente higher than I expected for not being cut short. It was like 90.
That's my default to like when someone's war doesn't add up, is I just assume that defense doesn't like them. All right, why don't we sweat that? It's a patch. I
Eastside
believe.
Paredes. 291 what?
Batting average.
Right.
Justin Dunn to 250 on the purple. Justin Dunn.
Captain. Wow.
You lose it. Yes, that's right.
Wow, Cap.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Redemption?
Yeah.
What year?
2020. Riley Green on the OPS. That's good.
Okay, that is good.
Dawn of Glory. Lewin Diaz.
Have you ever had a Dawn of Glory?
I don't know.
Okay. Do we hope this stinks?
I think these are past the 10 years. They might still do something about it. He's good. Isak Paredes is our redemption here. Isak Paredes.
won't just make
I
it.
know.
Like what have they done with this card?
Stamp mem. Nick Neidert. On the AFL game relic, Nick Neidert.
All right.
Nick Neidert, okay? Nick Neidert.
Nick Neidert.
All right.
I feel like we can improve.
Yeah.
Our old friend.
Yes. Yes, our old friend. I legitimately said I think this is the first time chat's ever seen me without a hat on.
That's crazy. And of course,
That was just
that was
horrendous.
brutal.
That was the worst throw of all time.
Captain coming in hot.
Yep, that was the worst throw of all time. Tage on the Blue Dazzler. Zach Benson, Young Gun. Take that.
Captain's popped in like 3 times today with just
Yeah.
chirp and then.
It's fine.
Oh, I get it. I like it. I respect it. He's committed to the bet. What else are you doing on a Monday in Philly? Other than day drinking, of course.
I think that says juice. Juice.
Who's that?
Mitch Marner.
It's like in that. What was that clothing store? Justice.
I don't know that one.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay. The
Damon Hunt and Braden Schneider on the Silver Burst.
Justice. Got the same font.
Oh, look, Tim Stutzla diving.
My guy.
There he is.
No, he's maximum effort.
No, look, there he is. He's diving. What he's best at.
He's gonna. Wow.
Joel Teasdale on the Young Gun.
Tough. Would Elena be the Tim Stutzla of the breaking department?
Mm.
Yelling for help and crying wolf. So I asked Jade,
Mason Lorai on the Young Gun.
who is the Rory McIlroy of the breaking department.
All right, what did he say?
Who do you think Who do you think he said?
Himself?
No,
Steve?
no,
Sean?
no.
What did he say?
Keep going. Let's see.
John?
Yep.
Called John the Rory McIlroy?
Yep. Yes, Joe.
Called John Rory McIlroy?
Correct.
Okay.
30 minutes or so, Joe.
Black and white canvas of Johnny Gaudreau.
Oh wow.
Johnny Gaudreau and the black. Both of his teams still alive. Flames Jackets not yet eliminated.
Oh, the Columbus is not eliminated?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Is it at all realistic, or is it like 12 things have to happen?
Well, there's only 2 games left.
So 4 things have to happen.
So,
right?
If Montreal goes 0-2,
Okay.
and the Jackets go 2-0,
Boy.
get in. If Montreal goes 0-1-1,
Okay.
and Columbus wins both of their games in regulation, they get in.
Oh, well, because they have the
The
ROW.
regulation
Okay.
win tiebreaker. It's basically the same for Calgary and St.
They
Louis.
don't happen to play each other, right?
No.
Okay.
And Montreal plays the Blackhawks, who are
Montreal.
not good.
Yeah, okay.
So-
that should do it. That's
Marty Natchez on the gold highlighter.
boy. If you're the NHL, oh god.
Speaking of the Blackhawks.
If you're the NHL, boy, that's a great story to have in the playoffs.
Max Antoinette. And a Canvas Young Gun, Luke Hughes. We're back, Pete. There we go.
There he is.
There we go. Canvas Young Gun, Luke Hughes. Nice one, though. That's a good one. Canvas Young Gun, Luke Hughes. Pete, nice hit there. We'll take that.
So, like, if he, you hate to say it like this, but if he's alive, they make the playoffs
Probably.
because they're
Yeah,
one. I mean, he's worth a game or two.
probably.
That's terrible.
Yep. Forced to nuke. Let's go.
Forced to nuke. That's terrible. Any more updates on the guy that hit him? Like I heard he was
No, I haven't heard anything.
just putrid in every way.
Yeah. Mac and Will Smith on the Young Gun
JOH, Ant
teammate.
got a haircut. Boy, people are all in on your hair.
Yeah, I know. Because the hat's not on.
Yeah, that's true.
Brendan Hagel, Troy Terry, Thatcher Demko.
We should do a Two Bros cruise.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a lot of
Brendan
fun.
Hagel on the black and white.
Nice
Okay, we got
3-day to the Bahamas. Could you imagine that bar? That's Star Wars Cantina.
that. Oh, yeah. Brandon Scanlon on the Silver Burst Young Gun here, and Victor Mancini as well.
Two Bros.
Thank you.
Two Bros cruise. Who says no? Other than
Neil
David
Mitchell.
Adams.
That's the obvious one.
I'm in.
Dawson Mercer. Pete, do you want the Dawson Mercer base card?
Yes.
Canvas Young Gun of Daniil Misyul. Renewed Young Gun of Igor Shesterkin.
Shouldn't put him on the spot like that.
Canvas of Jordan Bennington. Elias Pettersson on the renewed. Oscar Bach.
Oscar
And
Bach.
Lane Hudson. I think like unanimous favorite to win Rookie of the Year.
Okay.
Like Rasmus Dahlin, Brandon Scanlon. Actually, like you're gonna laugh. I'm wondering where he finishes in Norris voting. Because it
Rasmus?
yeah,
6.
realistically should probably be top 5, but
6.
will probably be like 7th. My guess.
I didn't laugh at that.
Yeah, okay. I've never,
Oh.
ever,
Wow.
ever.
Seen an auto?
Nope.
Wow.
Never.
Yeah, you've ripped a lot of this.
Never.
A lot. Have you ripped 50,000 cards?
Probably. Never. Ever, ever, ever.
Pete's never seen one.
Never.
Do you think it was like a misprint?
I don't know. Never.
Wow. How many packs do you think you've opened of Series 2?
Of this year's, not as many. And there was as I mentioned of Dawson Mercer. Never.
Wow.
I think there were none in last year's Series 2. I
Okay,
think
well,
that was
all
there.
right.
There were none.
Well, they're back.
Apparently. Never. I don't know any like.
Kenzie Weegar.
I,
Okay. That's fun. Different.
he's good too.
You're very rarely flummoxed.
Yeah, well that broke my brain a little. Can you like go show Troy?
Sure.
Like
Sure.
someone out of this year's Series 2. The Mercer RP in 2023. Troy knows all about it. Zach Poulter.
Snow spray is the name of the
Snow spray.
Troy said they are ridiculously hard to get.
Okay.
But they're back for they're in this year's product, obviously.
Okay.
So there you go.
Adam Fox on the renewed. That's ridiculous. Bang for your puck, Eric Carlson to 10.
Whoa! Wow.
EK 4 of 10. Bang for your puck. Okay.
10.
Yep. And an auto. What a box.
It's been something. It's not dull. It's been a memorable one.
Oh, and there's a Mac for good measure. But like any other box, we're like, oh, wow, Mac Young Gun. There we go. Nope. Not this one.
Not today.
Canvas Young Gun of Max Sipakov. Another nice one. Mo Sider on the renewed.
Is he related to former Sabre legend Andrei Sipakov?
Could be. I don't know.
Okay. Same last name, same spelling.
Maverick.
Yeah,
Maverick
I saw
Lamoureux.
that, hobo. I sent that to Anthony. The fact that the Sabres still couldn't make it. Unbelievable. No Penguins, Bruins, or Rangers in the playoffs. If you would have told me that at the beginning of the year,
Yeah.
how much would you put on the Sabres to make it?
A
A lot.
I felt pretty confident. The Penguins wouldn't have surprised me. I knew they stunk.
Rangers and Bruins? I mean,
The Rangers are the surprising one because like the people have been waiting on the Bruins downfall
Sure.
for like a while.
they're going to be bad for a while.
They should be.
They're in trouble.
I guess really the Rangers are the only shocking one. Because the Penguins didn't surprise me at all. I wouldn't have picked the Penguins to make the playoffs preseason. The Bruins, it was one of those things where it's like, is this the year that
Yeah,
just all
stop
falls
fall
apart?
out.
Austin Matthews in the black and white. The Rangers certainly surprising. That has to be one of the most disappointing seasons in like recent memory. Matvey Michkov Silver Burst Young Gun, by the way.
Wow.
What was this box?
Wow.
Matvey Michkov Silver Burst Young Gun.
Last pack.
Last pack.
Wow.
That was maybe the best box of Series 2 ever.
Ever?
Maybe.
I disagree. Wow. That was something.
Genuinely might have been the best box of Series 2 ever.
Damn. All right, what's this? Oh, Allure.
Allure. Yeah, that was like genuinely insane.
Okay. Auto. Bang for your puck to 10. And Silver Burst.
Silver Burst Matvey Michkov.
2 max, silver mid, auto, and to 10.
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. Kuznetsov, there is Evan Bouchard. Tucky on the green blue. I was just going to Sabres podcast that we're talking about Tuck's like Selkie case. I don't think he's going to finish as high on that as he should. He's leading forwards in block shots and takeaways.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, and he's got 35 goals. Like
Good case. Yeah.
Brendan Saad. Bo Horvat. There is Jeremy Swayman on the red, orange, and Luke Evangelista.
Gold treasure incoming.
Sure. OP, get well soon. Elmer Soderblom, Matthew Kessel. Matthias Samuelsson pushed a guy onto Owen Power's leg. And
Samuelson. Is this it for Samuelson?
It might be.
I hope.
And Lindy Ruff said he's going to be out, quote, a while. There's only 2 games left, so
Sure.
just be back by next year, I guess.
It's reasonable.
Isak Rosen, Shane Pinto, Gabe Velarde, and Alex Laferriere.
Just never ends.
No. And they got pounded yesterday by Tampa. Every shift, Darlene was not on the ice.
There we are.
Because you didn't have your second guy.
How's your guy Dennis Gilbert doing?
In Ottawa?
Yeah.
I think he's barely played.
Oh.
Bobby McMahon.
Did
Andrei Kuzmenko. That is to 50 on the green blue. Andrei
Do you think the
Kuzmenko.
people of Ottawa have been alerted to his
Uh,
hobbies?
You'd hope so.
Okay. I know somebody who could alert them. What is that?
It's a redemption.
Redemption.
Stoop. Craziest box of Series 2 of all time we just opened.
Okay.
You want to show him?
Yeah. I got an auto out of it.
Adam Fantilli.
An auto.
Yep.
Okay,
Bang for your puck to 10.
I saw the Matvey
And then this.
silver outburst. Kenzie Weaver auto.
Yep.
Okay.
Braden Point. Travis Konechny is our auto from this box. We'll
Our
take
guy.
that. Travis Konechny.
My favorite name to say.
There we go. On the red rainbow auto. What's our redemption? Red rainbow auto rookies. Card 142, no numbering. Vincent Desharnais is our
All right.
redemption auto. Vincent
Vinny
Desharnais.
Desharnais.
Vincent Desharnais.
What a hockey name. Desharnais.
Like the most hockey name.
Yeah.
Opeachy. Coin flip before I forget.
It's funny on Mondays, not being in here all morning, it feels like it's like new.
Right.
It's weird. Nice.
Yep.
Dribble
That's a
bit.
roll. Matthew Coronado. There is Stanislav Svozil. Maki Samaskevich to 299. Maki Samaskevich. He shot in the shootout against the Sabres on Saturday. I was like, yeah, that's the guy from the Cards.
It's funny. It's funny how that works, huh? Yeah. Hey.
And Uvis Balinski scored.
Ah, Uvis.
And I was like, oh, that's the guy
Good
from the
old
Cards.
Uvis. Good old Uvis.
Patrick Laine. There is Braden Shen on the
Never-
orange checker. 1 of 25. Braden Shen, 1 of
Never
25.
sleep on Uvis.
Nope.
All right, you know what? While you're doing that, I'm going to rip this for Pete. This is 29,
The black-
2009, 2010 Black Diamond.
Does it giveaway pack?
Yeah, Pete. I have a black.
Tyson Forster. That's on the green pixels. Tyson Forster.
All right, here we go, Pete.
Yep.
Black Diamond 2009 2010 pack. If you call one of the names in this pack, I'm going to open another one.
How many do we have?
I think 2.
Okay.
So, Pete, what do you got? Give me a name out of a 2009 2010 pack. Go back to the last card.
This one? This one? The green pixel? I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen this.
That's cool.
The green pixel Tyson Forster, right? This is not normal, right? I don't think we've seen this. Forster's a stud also.
Aren't we all? Super short print. Oh, the NHL logo's in the back of it.
That's on all that insert.
36. Oh, geez,
right.
a bonanza.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Fantilli on the pond.
Good lord.
So that's really good. And then Pavel Minchikov on the on-card auto here. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Pete, we're just having one of those days, I think.
Wow.
I think we're just having one of those days.
Yeah. You know why?
Trevor Lawrence is still here, if you're wondering. Fantilli.
All hail Trevor.
Dustin Wolf. Matthew Kessel and Uwe Spolinski's on the Sunset.
It's the Brisbane Bandit Classic.
Sunset.
All right, you know what? You take the challenge for Pete. Give me a name in 2009, 2010 Black Diamond.
How many cards are in the pack?
Not many. I think like 4. His eggs and bacon. That's a wig you're wearing. You guys are brutal.
I can't think of the guy's name I want to say. Scott Gomez.
Okay, we got a Marty St. Louis.
Okay.
Derek Brassard. Oh, Steven Stamkos could have gotten there with the Lightning. Sheldon Saray. And
Devin Setaguchi.
Devin Setaguchi. Burns. Pete said Burns. Right team. Base.
Yeah.
See if we got one more we can gamble with. All right, we got one more. All right, Pete. 2022-23 extended series, Pete.
Ooh.
Pete, extended series 22-23. Give me a name in here. Give me a name. 22-23.
Fantilli again.
Boldy.
Okay.
All right, let's go. This is like dual breaking here. This is exciting.
Yeah.
You keep rolling.
That's nice.
Ben Sherratt. Jimmy Vesey, Sabre legend. Trent Frederick. Canvas. Jonathan Quick. We'll
That's
keep
nice.
that one.
Evan Bouchard to $3.99.
Troy Terry. Joe Pavelski. Vitek Vanacek. And Jake Gensel on the All-Star. You got a little canvas here of our guy Jonathan Quick there, Pete. A couple giveaways for you. Teacher desk.
Yuri Kuzmenko. There he is.
Okay.
First Bedard we're seeing. John Tavares on the liquid metal to $3.99. Most goals of any impending UFA right now.
John Tavares?
John Tavares. Yeah.
Where do you think he ends up?
Probably back in Toronto, right? It's likely.
Cheering for another epic collapse here?
Oh, yeah. So even epic if it just happens every year.
It can be. The Bills have lost some epic
Yeah,
playoff
that's very
games.
true. That's very true. That's very true. I still can't get over the handshake line. Do you remember that?
Yes.
We got a lot of respect in the handshake line. How, I can't even think of his name. New Jersey Devils coach, Sheldon Keefe.
Oh.
How Sheldon Keefe did not lose his job instantly. Matt Pink, Dylan Cousins. Playoff on Dylan Cousins.
If they fumble in the first, it'll be interesting. Yeah. True that. What's up?
All right.
How are you? Yes.
Wow. That was,
16-17
unconvincing.
Fleer showcase.
Yes.
You're 2 for 2.
Kings are facing the Oilers for 5 straight seasons in the playoffs and haven't won once.
That's Bills Chiefs. Yes.
Oh, I did.
3 for 3. Do you have a lot of strange habits?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Good. Are you excited to buy a house?
Auto first pack.
Yes.
Jacob Chikrin auto to 49.
Thank you, Yaga.
Hot prospects auto of Jacob Chikrin. That
Okay.
works.
Wasn't he like friends with the Pagulas or something?
There's something weird. Yeah,
Right?
they should have drafted him over Alex Nylander. That was the Alex Nylander.
Wasn't
Maybe
that-
he was taken before they picked.
No, I don't think he was. But wasn't there something like
I don't
he
know.
knows like one of the Pagula girls or something?
Maybe.
You do remember something like
I think
that,
so.
right? Okay.
Yeah, EK on the red.
There's some, as Elena would call it, lore.
Michael Kempney to 399. Michael Kempney. 16-17.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Leafs Frederick Anderson. True. Yeah. Jumbo. Connor Brown. Phil Kessel, Ovi. And Patrick Laine on the EX. That's cool. Cool now, like especially they brought this whole product back. Like,
Yeah.
cool that they're just like an
Oh
insert.
yeah.
Is that rookie Laine? 16-17. That. I don't
He
remember
wasn't
when
with
he came over.
Eichel and David,
No.
so I would say yes.
Yeah.
Wait, this is 16?
16-17.
15-16 was Eichel McDavid.
Yeah.
14 was Reinhardt, Bennett.
Yeah, and
Ekblad.
Ekblad, Draisaitl. 2014 is Line A? Okay.
Oh, okay. That shows you what we know.
Carey Price. Guess I didn't really have a frame of... You're probably right. I
would-
just kind of forgot like when he debuted. Martin Jones.
Good old Martin Jones.
The author of some of the statistically worst goaltended seasons in recent memory.
Sweet.
Bobby Orr.
We were the author of the worst group break in history.
That's right. It is this year. That's a rookie line. That's what I
Okay,
thought.
all
Yeah,
right.
That's what I thought.
There we go. We'll change that up to a nice top load.
So the kid on the red.
It's kind of disappointing we never followed up that worst group break with like another shot at it.
Sure.
Should we take another shot at the crown?
Yeah, I think so.
Are there PMGs?
Anthony
in
Mantha
this?
to 599. I have no idea. That's a really good question. Dylan Larkin. Kyle Connor on the red. That is to 150. Kyle Connor on the red to 150. We'll take that. That's also a rookie Kyle Connor, huh? Okay. That is also a rookie Kyle Connor to 150. That's very good. That's a PMG. Does that count as a PMG? Does it say that? Oh, yeah, it does. Yes, there are PMGs in here.
Thank you.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. Ask her something else, Ken.
Yeah. Keep the questions coming, Ken. Marner. That's rookie Marner, right? No. Yes? Yes. Rookie Mitch Marner.
Okay.
Tim Hortons Legends. Patrick Laine. Rookie Patrick Laine. There we go. But Carolina Jeff Skinner with the A.
The Tim Hortons at the corner of Old Beatty and Robinson needs to pick their Sunday game up.
Yeah?
Yeah. 23 minutes in line.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
I might rather eat sand than spend
23 minutes in the Tim Hortons drive-thru.
Tim Hortons drive-thru line.
That's a lot of time to spend in Tim
It
Hortons.
was
drive-thru.
terrible.
There is Planet Metal Brent Burns.
Okay.
Brent Burns on the Planet Metal. Samgus.
What planet?
I don't know.
Shea Weber.
Old sweaty Zemgus. Told you that's.
Yes, you did. That's right.
Well, he was gratuitously sweating at Pat's wedding.
And Joel Eriksson-Ek. Rookie Joel Eriksson-Ek. Okay.
All right, good stuff.
Okay.
SP game used.
Yeah, we'll do Spagu first. 17-18 Black Diamond's going last.
Over heroes and prospects? 16-17 heroes and prospects. Well, that's up to you. It's up to Pete. Maybe we flip a coin.
Oh, do Leaf? Can I do this first because I already opened it? Or do you want me to put it back? I looked up too late. Do you want me to just rip this one? Or would you like me to just... I can bank it still. It's all right. Sorry, Pete. All right, got Cat to 165, Alex DeBrinket. I don't know where the hits are in here. Oh, that... Yo, Kirill Kaprizov on the rookie patch here. We'll take that. Kirill Kaprizov, rookie patch. That's a nice one. Lucas Carlson. There is Ryan O'Reilly on the banner ears.
Uh-huh.
Ryan O'Reilly and Clayton Keller. Clayton Keller's been around so much longer than I thought he has. Like
10 years?
Yeah. That's an auto. Alexis Lafreniere, that's to 299. Alexis Lafreniere to 299 and our auto. Shane Bowers. I think at the time this would have been a nuke. I think he was a really high prospect. Shane Bowers is our rookie auto here for the Avs. Shane Bowers. All right, we'll do the Leaf. We have 2016 Genesis and 2016-17 Heroes and Prospects.
I'm in on these. I want Jack Eichel, right?
It's on the front of both boxes.
Here we are.
All right, we'll do this one first.
Never done this.
Yeah, we'll see.
You've never opened
Nope.
this, right?
Sure haven't.
All right, good luck. Let's go, Pete.
Okay.
Oh.
Right into the point here. Tyler Benson to 25.
What is that?
On the Epic Materials, Tyler Benson. Tyler Benson, 23 of 25.
Oh, they're already top loaded. Huh.
Ah, of course, there is Patrick Bajkov.
Okay.
42 of 50, Patrick Bajkov.
Are these going?
Yeah. It's right there. There's Max Lajoie, 5 of 5. Max Lajoie, 5 of 5. 5 of 5, Max Lajoie. Jake Bean on the New Dawn Auto. Jake Bean on the New Dawn Auto. Followed by Sam Steele on the New Dawn Auto. Sam Steele. How about Jacob Chikrin again? That one's out of 5. Jacob Chikrin, 5 of 5. Second auto of the break for Jacob Chikrin. Yeah, not bad at all. Jacob Chikrin, 5 of 5 on the New Dawn. Record breakers. Gordie Howe and Jaromir Jagr dual patch to 10.
Sure.
That's pretty cool. Gordie Howe, Jaromir Jagr, 2 of 10 on the dual patch here. Game used mem of both. That's
Sweet.
awesome.
Okay, that's fun.
And 2 of 2. Joe Veleno.
That's an awesome patch.
2 of 2 on the patch auto, Joe Veleno. 2 of 2, Joe Veleno.
Wow.
Red Wings, I think.
Okay. Howe's playing in heaven and Jagr's playing in his hometown.
Yeah. Yeah, great patch.
Great patch is right. Those Red Wings?
I think he's on the Red Wings.
Yeah, but this is a Leafs patch? Rangers?
Might be his like junior team.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Yager's still playing is crazy.
Javelino.
All right. Sure, Leaf.
Javelino. We are, what a transition. It is Olivier Rodrigue to 35. Olivier Rodrigue. 16 of 35.
Irish.
Yeah. Sure. That up with Brady Gilmore on the auto. Brady Gilmore is our next auto here. That up with Patrick Bakov again. Patrick Bakov is our next auto. Patrick Bakov. Gabe Velarde. That one works. Gabe Velarde. It's our next auto here. Gabriel Velarde. Winnipeg, I think. Boris Kachuk.
Yes.
Boris Kachuk is our next auto here.
Boris.
Boris or Fuss?
Fuss.
Yeah.
I know somebody named Boris.
Adam Ruzicka is our next auto here. Adam Ruzicka. Followed by Nathan Dunkley.
Okay. For the K's.
Yeah. Nathan Dunkley. And Ivan Ladnia. That's our next one here. Ivan Ladnia.
A lot of autos in this. Goodness.
Yeah, 16 hits, I think it's.
That's crazy. No.
Stuart Skinner.
All
That's
right.
cool. Stuart Skinner. Oh.
Oh, is he your guy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Stuart Skinner. Oh,
Yeah,
Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel.
Let's go, Pete. I'm happy for you.
Wow, there it is. What a nuke.
Isn't he on the box?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
isn't he on the
yeah.
box
Jack
yet?
Eichel.
What a hit.
Add another one to the Eichel Tower. There we go.
Regional nuke?
Regional nuke.
1750. Yes.
Not that we've been told. How about Alexander Ovechkin?
Tease Atlanta Brave for hockey. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Alex Ovechkin.
Yep.
Okay.
Is Pete here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his break.
Does he have one for late night?
Pete, do you have an order for late night? Ovi on the mem here. That is game used Ovi. Take that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Steve.
alright, I'm getting that for him then.
Chris Pronger on the
Alright, you're all
game used
set for
patch here.
tonight,
Chris
Pete.
Pronger. How about Adam Oates to 25 on the patch? Adam Oates. And then that.
Heroes 8.
I know.
Don Beaupre, I remember.
I know 3 of
Grant
these
Fuhrer,
guys.
Billy Smith, Andy Moog.
I know.
Glenn, who's that? Glenn Resch. I remember him. I know them all.
You do?
No, I don't know Pat Riggin.
Pat Riggin.
Don't know
Yeah.
him. Oh, and Gilles Haloche. Okay, I know 7 of 8. I don't
Okay.
know Pat Riggin.
Okay.
Grant Fuhrer played for the Sabres.
Yeah,
Tom
him I know.
Barrasso played for the
Yeah,
Sabres.
that-
I think Don
yeah.
Beaupre might have played for the Sabres.
Okay.
Did you guys have an order?
Wow.
Just print it?
Yeah, for Shane. Yeah, it's just gotta get bold. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Little Don Beaupre. Heroes 8. Well, that was an interesting couple boxes.
Yeah.
Pete, did you like that or no? Genuine question.
I had Eichel and Stuart
that
Skinner.
second box,
That's not bad.
didn't the Eichel? Did you like that?
For you guys or Aiden tonight, Shane?
Shane's our last one.
I'm with you, Pete. I think that was fun.
All right.
Shane is ours.
What other way to start?
Of course.
Not even rookie, Luke Hughes.
Leaf,
And
not so much.
Pete's other one is with a.
Yes. There's a tandem Brian Prop and Ron Hextall, 8 of 99. Brian Prop and
If you would have hated
Ron Hextall.
Ron Hextall.
Sure.
Hated. Yeah. Dirty goalie. He could trip people as he.
Ooh, Pete's gonna like that one.
Pete's gonna like that one. Okay.
Macklin Celebrini on the rookie gem to 399. Mac to 399. We'll take that.
This is Black Diamond, right?
Yes. And Josh Roy to 249. Joshua Roy. Pete's gonna like the patch.
Okay.
It's to 50. Little Nick Suzuki.
Uh huh.
47 of 50 on the patch. No, you'll like that one. 47 of 50, Nick Suzuki. And sparkling scripts. Matthew Nyes. There we go. Matthew Nyes, second year auto. We'll take that. Nick Suzuki patch and a Matthew Nyes auto. That's pretty good.
Did you guys do a video for Chris?
No, we have not. All right. There is Adrian Kempe and Anze Kopitar to $2.99 on the tandems. Matthew Nyes on the Diamond Gallery there. Matthew Nyes. Owen Beck to $3.99 on the Rookie Gems. And Dustin Wolf to $3.99 on the Exquisite. Auto.
Come on.
To 10.
Oh, come on.
Not an auto. It is a Will Cooley double diamond 8 of 10.
Okay.
Will Cooley 8 of 10 on the double diamond. There we go. Nice one there. Take that, Pete. All right. 17-18 Black Diamond.
Yeah, this one I'm looking forward to.
This will be interesting. All right. 17-18.
You sign up for a Jack Eichel.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, did like, oh, 2 packs here.
Wow.
Exquisite bonus pack.
I wonder if they all come with a bonus. Good luck.
You have a booklet.
Okay.
A rookie relic booklet.
That could be interesting.
Is this still the hit? Patch? That's an insane patch. An auto in here? Oh, this works. Not an auto. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Austin Matthews on the Hardware Heroes.
Little film cell action.
That's a 1 of 1.
Whoa!
That's a 1 of 1 Austin Matthews.
Wow. Is this Black Diamond?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Second year. So 17-18? Second year. 16-17 it says. His rookie year.
Oh, I thought this was 16.
No, 17-18.
My bad.
Austin Matthews 1 of 1.
Sam.
Okay.
Wow.
Austin Matthews 1 of 1, huh?
That's
All right.
pretty cool.
Yeah, not bad. That is our auto. Okay, Jack Roslovic to $199 on the auto. That's not bad. Jack Roslovic to $199. Not quite as exciting as an Austin Matthews 1 of 1, but I digress.
I would agree.
All right. The patch is cool. It's a Charlie McAvoy jumbo logo.
I would say that's correct.
Charlie McAvoy jumbo logo there. That's awesome. We'll take that. Pete, do you want me to do the exquisite before the booklet, or do you want the booklet? The booklet's not autoed. It just is a relic booklet. Do you want the exquisite pack first?
Talking to us?
I don't know. All right. I think I'm gonna open this. Okay. Exquisite pack here is gonna be Ivan Barbashev to $2.99 on the
Just one-
exquisite
just
patch
one
here.
card?
Yep. Ivan Barbashev
Good
to
call.
$2.99. Nice patch.
Yeah, a good call.
Stanley Cup champ.
Close shave, Barbashev.
Yep. All right. Rookie booklet relics. Brock Besser to $199 on the booklet relics
That's
here.
cool.
Brock Besser will close us out. Not bad at all. Austin Matthews 1 of 1.
Yeah, that's the highlight.
That works. Pete, just a bunch of crazy stuff, man. That was
Best series one
crazy.
box ever?
Yeah, like I think. Auto, Silver versus Matvei Michkov, and then Eric Carlson to 10. Pretty insane.
Crazy break.
Thank you, Pete. You're the best. Appreciate you.
Steve took care of your one for late night. Right, Steve? Okay. Thank you, Steve.
So we did one for Chris.
No. Wait. I don't think so. What was the item? I don't think we did. Because we've been doing tennis and then we jump right into Pete.
You're not waiting on me, are you?
Nope.
Trying to figure out some of these random. Shane, right?
All right. That was an absurd break.
You put coin flip up, right?
Yep.
Joe? Joe, are you here? Joe G. Joe, are you here, buddy? If you are up. Booklets.
All right.
No, Joe.
Joe, if you're here, you're up.
I think John's.
Yeah, he is. All right. Joe and Go Throw are our last two. Coin flips up.
Aiden live?
I don't know. Nope.
Who's that tomorrow? I haven't even looked.
I have neither. What do we have tomorrow?
Letter break.
WWE letter break. We have a skybox case that's almost gone, and then some jerseys.
All right, 1-1.
1-1. Deca again. And the
I think we have two cases of tennis.
I believe
How's
that's
Wednesday's
correct.
chase break looking? Sold out.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, there's-
That's me too. Can you change that one to me?
Yeah.
Because the WNBA product we ran out of.
I heard.
It is sold out. Sold out.
And it's a good problem.
Yeah, that thing went fast. Like fast. Kind of crazy.
All right, Joji.
Joe,
waiting
where
on
you at, buddy?
Go Throw. Waiting on your order to get here.
Go throw. We should have yours any minute.
He has another for tonight that's getting full too.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 for you, Pete, with Aiden. So we have 2 cases of tennis tomorrow.
I have good news.
We're restocked. That's great news.
I think you're concerned.
Yeah, concerned is strong.
Yeah.
I actually wasn't concerned in the least.
I think you were. I think
Nah.
that's just an act.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you were concerned.
You got me. Damn it. It's tough.
More.
Oh. Wow. A bonanza. A bonanza. A
Yeah.
plethora.
Spacer Palooza.
Spacer Palooza. This is a fun order for Go Throw here.
It's a good one for sure.
I'm in on it.
We're just waiting on it. And waiting on Joe G.
There it is.
There you go.
Thank you, my friend.
I'll get those other ones that are out there.
This is our last one, so everything else is for Aiden or Shelf.
All right, let's do it. Go Throw, you here? Perfect patch perfect.
Patch perfect. Okay.
I'd call Steve patch perfect.
Sure.
Yeah, I would.
All right.
All right, let's go. Fun order here.
All right, guys. Our man Go Throw
Listen,
is up.
Steve, I'm going to always have your back.
Prison Draft Picks, Bowman U Best Breakers, Sapphire Hit Parade.
Even when you're not at your
go.
best.
Start with Prison Draft Picks here. Good luck, Go Throw.
Not to say that that's today, Steve. What's that? I mean, no. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Go Throw.
Sweat all the autos. Trey Benson, Julian Sayin,
Sure.
Dallas Turner on the blue. That is to 99. Dallas Turner. No, I didn't check to see if any of these other ones were numbered. They're not. Terry Arnold on the red. That is to 299. Blake Corum and Javon Bullard. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy. Jonathan Brooks. There is Luther Burden the third. That is to 199. Luther Burden.
Luther Burden.
And Archie Manning. Unnumbered. Malachi Corley. Michael Penix.
Did you hear what happened to your boy Nico Imaliva?
I did. Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
he got a little greedy.
We got points.
Oh, boy.
250.
He can't play in the SEC this year.
He can't play in the SEC.
Nope. Transfer rules, you can't
Yeah.
play.
Micah Parsons is to 249 and Edgerrin Cooper.
He can't play in the SEC this year.
Really?
Tennessee told him to take a hike.
Okay.
I kind of like it. It wasn't that good anyways. What, $4 million?
Do you think Florida State wishes they had done that to DJ?
Ugh. It's about 4 teams that wish this.
JJ. Zach Thomas, that is to 149. Zach Thomas on the purple. Roger Staubach on the red.
If he
Jared
somehow becomes a
Versergall.
good NFL player, that would be amazing.
DJ?
Yeah.
Draft picks autos of Dylan Johnson.
All right.
It's our first one here. Dylan Johnson is our first auto. Roma Dunze.
Oh,
That one's
ooh.
good. To 99. Roma Dunze rookie auto.
Take that.
Rookie auto of Roma Dunze and Miles Cole is our last one here to 75. Miles Cole is our last one. Bowman, you best.
Couple giveaway packs here for you,
We
my
got a
friend.
patch.
The patch. Bowman, you best patch? Nice.
Oh, Nico Imaliva.
Aha!
Unnumbered.
Greedy one.
Okay. Dylan Gabriel. There's your guy DJ Lagway
Yep.
to 225 doing the Gator Chop.
Yep,
TJ
Heisman
Lagway.
Trophy.
Davison
On the watch
Igbinosun to
list.
99 on the green. Davison Igbinosun. Jaden Mayava to 125 on the purple. And Will Shepard to 149 on the blue.
Ooh, wants to move a desk for me.
She wants something.
Who wants to move a desk for
There's
me?
Cam Ward to 99 on the green auto. That works.
Stream's over.
Cameron Ward to 99 on the green auto. I need more effort from Cam.
That's a great auto. That's the number
That's
one pick in the draft.
Yes.
I'm in. Yeah, that's a terrible.
Oh, Notre Dame. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's Chris Mitchell.
Oh!
Chris Mitchell is
All
our
right,
auto
Chris
here.
Mitchell.
Chris Mitchell.
Need a better year next year, Chris. I'm in here for Jaden
All right.
Greathouse's 2025. He's going to be awesome.
Patch. DJ Uyunglele, 3
Are
of
you
25 on the
serious?
patch auto.
I mean,
DJ Uyunglele.
how does that happen, Anthony?
I don't know.
How does that happen?
DJ 3 of 25
That's just
on the
not
patch
even
auto.
real. All
DJ
of
Uyunglele.
life is a simulation.
Yep.
Like, that's just dumb.
Yep.
The fact that that just happened is crazy.
Yep. All right, Sapphire patch perfect.
Let's go. Good luck, go throw.
Good luck, go throw. Thanks a lot for the order. Hope you've enjoyed, my man. Thanks a lot. See what we can end with here. Have a Lad McConkey RPA. That's the 99. Nice
Very
patch
nice.
indeed. Lad McConkey RPA to 99 with a 3-color Charger patch there. We will take that go
Feels
through.
like a win.
Nice way to end. Thank you so much for the order. Hope you enjoyed, my man.
Feels
Appreciate
like a win.
it.
Couple giveaway packs coming your way as well.
All right, Joe, you're closing us out. Joe, give me the go ahead.
Are these? Those are not.
These are not the big ones. Give me the go ahead, Joe. Oh, yeah.
How could you
I
forget?
don't know. How could I have forgotten? Nope, you're good, man. That's a different Boston Terrier. What's that terrier? Where'd that terrier come from?
That's not a terrier. Is that? It's a terrier mix.
Terrier mix. We'll go with
There you
regular.
go.
We'll go with regular. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Our man Joe G is closing us out. We got a box of Marvel Masterpieces
That dog
92
reminds me
Platinum
of
here.
the Lish.
You said that.
Yeah, it really does.
There we
need
go.
to you need to meet the Lish.
I do.
Yeah. I think you and the Lish would get along well. You're opposites.
Okay. I have Black Widow on the acetate here. Clear cut Black Widow. Scarlet Witch and Moon Knight. Uh-oh.
What happened there?
The pull tab just came off. Thanos' Guide to the Galaxy. There is She-Hulk on the canvas and Bobby Drake Iceman.
It's a very unfortunate thing on the bottom right there. What? Bottom right. What exactly is that?
Moon Knight on the blue. The blue tracks Moon Knight there. There we go.
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah. Okay.
Nomad on the canvas. Archangel on the rainbow.
You live? We're coming to you next.
You hit a show weight at 10.
Sure did.
Was that today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That was a really good box. 2019 definitive.
It's crazy.
Buster Posey, Will Clark dual auto. Francisco Lindor patch auto. Shohei auto to 10. Something else. That was a crazy box. Sandman on the leather here. Sandman on the leather. There is Namorita on the red prism. That's the 492 Namorita on the red prism. Weapon Omega and Mole Man. Are you in on Mole Man?
No, I'm out.
No, I'm on Mole Man. Okay.
Is there anything cool about moles? Any kind of mole? Like, what's cool about a mole? In any way. Face mole, animal mole.
There is comic cover Dazzler on the pink laser to 692.
Simpsons character
go.
named Hans Molman. All right.
And we got the Hulk lenticular here. There we go. Lenticular Hulk. There we go. Johnny Blaze on the clear cut.
Mole rat. Okay. I guess I didn't know that, Eggs.
Nightmare and Cable.
Nope.
Spider-Man on the rainbow and Hobgoblin on the clear cut here. Last pack for you here, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
And Hulk on the canvas and Black Widow will close this out. Thanks a lot, Joe. Appreciate you getting that in. Hope you enjoyed. All right.
Actually, I can take this to the compressor or whatever, and then I'll just be able to lift it onto the dolly, and then
All right. Can you see if Aiden's going live soon? Thank you. All right. Hat back on, guys. There we go. Hat back on. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, hat back on. Gravy? No, the headache's still there. No. True the whole time. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we can knock out coin flip real quick, guys. Let's see. Sponge 28.9 on Dragon, Jut 28.499, Munoz 13.30 on the Great Wall, Eggs American 25, Ellery 4, Zam 2000, Doctor 450, Aiden with the live on 50. There we go. Let's do it. The 150 Year of the Dragon Yuan. Where is it? The dragon. There we go. I can flip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great Wall starts us off this week. Great Wall starts us off. There we go. Great Wall starts us off. And now the waiting game. Joe, if you drop an invoice, we can take care of it and get it with Aiden for you. There we go.
There you go, Sam. That was for you.
There we go. We wait for Aiden. We wait for Aiden.
Want help?
Thanks everyone for a fun day. Holding it down. Should be another fun one tomorrow. Should be Josh and me for most of the day tomorrow. Hopefully Zach's back as well. We can work him in. So just waiting on Aiden to go live. Got a ton of group breaks that are not sold out for tomorrow. Tons of group breaks that aren't sold out for tomorrow. WWE letter breaks. Skybox case down to 13. Would definitely like to sell that one out. Couple HP baseball jerseys here. One halfway, one with 5 spots left. 4 spots left. One with 4 spots left. We need 1-1. 7 spots left in the Deca break. Fired the first one off today. It's pretty cool. So, and so we have to look forward to tomorrow, guys. yeah, we'll see what else. I know we haven't done score contest this month. We're debating lumping it all into to an NHL bracket challenge, kind of like how we did for March Madness. Seemed to go over pretty well. I know Hobo pitched that idea, but we haven't been doing the score contest the last couple weeks, so we can get it in for that. Okay. All right. What does Aiden have? What does Aiden even have tonight? Aiden tonight has some iMac basketball 2 that are not sold out. This one's pretty close. 12 spots left in that one. We could sell that one out for Aiden tonight. 12 spots left in iMac basketball 23-24. We also have a 46 spot player break of HP basketball. That's about half sold as well. So that's what's on the docket for Aiden coming up in just hopefully a couple minutes here. What time's the first practice tonight?
5:45.
5:45. Okay.
Yep.
And will you have any of the same kids?
We got my boys
Yep.
and then 2 others.
Okay.
Not the 2 I would have picked from last year's returning champs.
Little Eric, we can do that. Yeah.
We are a college program, probably in a rebuilding year. But it's the last year.
Do you think you could like throw it together?
Well, I don't know. I literally don't know.
You have no idea.
6 of the players I've never seen play.
Okay.
But 5 of them have played before.
Okay.
So
that's good.
I would take that.
Yeah.
Now, that's all I know.
Okay.
I will come back tomorrow. Now, 3 of the players are gone this week for spring break. So I will let you know tomorrow if I feel like.
How many kids are on the team?
10.
Okay.
I need.
Well, that's good. 20% of the team.
I know 40%. I know 40%. Well, yeah,
that's right.
2 last year.
Yeah.
I need, of the 6 new players, I need 3 to be good, and I can piece it together.
Okay.
Just play 5 on 5.
Okay. So 5 offense, 5 defense. Or
we rotate.
You rotate.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can have.
What does Tice play?
He plays the linebacker position on defense, and he's my center. He snaps the ball.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because you can't. You have to have a knee and the ball on the ground for every snap, but you snap it this way.
I see. Okay.
So we play a little crunch bunch. So it's
okay.
Here.
Okay.
That's our formation.
Okay.
It's actually center. So center, quarterback here. We have our Y here.
Okay.
We have Y.
It's funny to
Z,
hear you write Y or say Y and write X.
That's right. So there's our formation.
All right.
So typically X always goes in motion.
Okay.
Free snap.
Okay.
X is always coming around this way.
All right.
And then Y is always coming back this way.
Oh,
On
okay.
every play.
All right. And Z is just.
So then Z is usually the worst player.
Okay.
So Z is usually
Is he just
an
like
out,
running flats?
or a lot of times we just have them run a go and try to pull if they're playing zone. Try to pull this person out of the way. Center is usually Tyson. Last year was Jackson, and he just played the middle of the field.
Okay.
And ran a lot of hooks. Like he's a big target. So Y and Z or Y and X going in motion on every play.
Okay.
Creates a lot of confusion.
Some havoc. Yeah.
And then this is my favorite play is you run the center here. You run Z here.
Well, the center can catch the ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then X, you get X leaking out here.
Okay.
And you have basically 2 picks, and then my fastest player
I like
going
that.
So I need one of these new kids to be fast.
Okay. All right. Aiden is live. I'm going to send you guys on over there. Thank you again for a very fun day. We'll be back
Thanks,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Hopefully Zach's back tomorrow, like I said.
What is his chances based on what you saw today?
I don't know.
Okay.
Unclear. We will see you all tomorrow, though. Have a fantastic night, everyone.